I don't know. Where were we? What's up, BLS? How's your morning? Top of the morning.
Top of the morning, mate.
What's going on, brother? Is your Tesla in profit more?
I took out $17 profit, kept in my $100 initial investment this morning, and everything from now on is additional profit.
Beautiful. Good job.
Yep. See where it goes today. Holy shit! Yo, what the hell, Sam? What the hell?
What?
What happened?
Look what Sammy posted.
Who?
Fury?
Sammy.
Sammy?
Yeah, in general, look what he posted.
A wolf like mouthing a woman's head, yeah.
Mouthing? It looks like he's trying to eat it.
I think it's a pet. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, your Tesla's at 164 this morning.
BLS, you need to invest in a really nice, clear microphone. It's so muffled. It's like...
Called Bluetooth and speakerphone rack. I also my truck.
I can hear that engine, yeah.
He's so funny, man.
He is funny. That's why I'm like, get a good mic so I can hear you better.
Hey, there's a lot of people worse off than I am.
With mics?
Yeah.
True that.
I was talking to my dad this morning, and he lives in Florida. There's a lot of, anyways, I'll call it the flu, but he just went through a really bad one, man.
Is he Canadian?
He's dual citizen.
Oh yeah, but was he born in Canada?
No, he was born in Morocco on a military base. So he started off with on a U.S. military base. So he was American at birth. Yeah.
There you go. So technically American, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then they lived, most of their lives in Florida, and then they moved to Canada when they just before they had us.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What were you saying? Your dad lives in Florida. You were
No, thank God he's getting over a bad COVID case. Yeah, I think people think it's over, but it's really not. Whether it's a flu or not, be careful.
Yeah, it's still getting around.
Yeah. He's retired, but he took a job at Home Depot because he's bored. So he works at Home Depot, and he's exposed a lot to the
General public.
Yeah, and he's 76 years old, man. And
jeez, yeah.
He doesn't want to stop. So
yeah,
that's okay though. I think it keeps your sanity. It keeps you going. And
for sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma, man, like she used to walk to the shops like up until she was like in her late 70s, and like my aunties told her, you need to stop this. Like you're getting too old. Like you can't handle, multi-mile walks every day to the shops. And when she stopped, her health deteriorated. So yeah, it's like once she it's kind of like, it's no joke. Yeah, it's like
you have to, even if you're a stay-at-home or something. Like I don't do it, but I should, and I should just have a routine every day. I used to do it. I used to, when I was not working, and I in the day I would just be like selling some weed and stuff in between, like in the winters. I always worked in the summers, construction and all that, but I would get up in the morning, shower, get dressed, get in my car, go around the block, come back home, make my coffee, and pretend I was in the office. And just that mentality made me much more positive throughout the day. Jesus, 1 second here. That Labu stock topper just hit a candle from 824 to 850. That's not bad. That would have been a good little trade. I got out of that. I took my profits on that. But yeah, anyways, stock market. I think your gap is
Yeah, it's kind of filled, I suppose.
It's just
Yeah, Turbo.
I have faith. Yo,
That's how I'm gonna play this, because seeing how, to me, this has been my most. I think it's been my most successful trade that I've done.
oh dude, you got the bottom.
Yeah, I want to approach this as daily. Like today, I took out $17 profit before market open. All right, so everything today, if it profits up, say we get to 169 end of the day, and tomorrow I end up with another $15, $17 profit, whatever, I'll reevaluate, I'll pull that profit out. In the whole time of keeping my $100 initial investment in there.
Mm-hmm. And
only taking out
also,
profit.
you're doing good, man. You're doing good on that trade. And even if you took out your profits, let's say God forbid it does go down and you're in negative $17, you're actually not in the negative, but the ball is in your court. You're able to take a decision without being pressured with what the market is putting you against, which is nice because it's your choice now. It starts to go down. You don't want to lose more than $2, $5. You tap out. You wait and buy it back. I think it's great.
I feel really good. I'm proud. I know I brag about it a lot. And some people probably, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, I get it. But I feel the excitement that everybody feels when you make good on a trade.
As you should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you did it 15 times a day, it would get annoying. But we all get annoying in our own ways. I know I get annoying to many people.
Hell yeah. Well,
I love to see anybody here profit. Anybody says, "Hey, I made this amount." I see you guys post the profits on general. I get excited. I'm like, people are making money.
Yeah, it's a good thing, right? Yeah. It's
I get
encouraging.
excited
It's like,
and jealous.
makes you ambitious.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I do get jealous.
Little people too.
Yeah, of course you do, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's all right.
yes. If not, you wouldn't be human, man. Or you wouldn't be human if you're like if you all you see is profits and you're not making any. You
That's
get
the
salty
frustration
about it.
part. Yeah, it's frustrating. Sure.
It's like sitting at the casino playing slots, and that old lady next to you just won about $10 million, and you're looking at her like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been sitting on this slot machine. Like, I've been sitting on this one machine for 18 months, and this person comes in first time.
And she's all giddy looking at you. I won.
Yeah, but it's the same story. They don't tell you how much money they've lost sitting at that machine. In Montreal, it's a very common thing when you go to the casino, and I'm not, ethnically targeting anybody, but I'll tell you what I see. If you see an older Chinese woman at a slot machine, and she happens to get up to go and do something or get a drink, and comes back, you're at her machine, you're in trouble, man. Like, it's like that machine is owned at the moment. And if you happen to win, you better run. Like, because this is like a curse to them. They grind those machines until they win, man. It's insane.
That's insane. Yeah, they'll spend like 20 grand to win 200 bucks.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, man, I know the mentality. I know the people. It's like they're always hitting the machines. Like, they've been doing it for years, and like, you only ever hear about, oh, I won 500 bucks, or I won 2 grand. It's like, yeah, dude, you'd fucking want to hope so.
Right.
Get some of that loss back. Yeah. This is why I never gamble. casinos do not interest me. I mean, hey, look, I'm sure like a weekend in Vegas would be a lot of fun, and you know, that's different. That's like just having fun. But,
Yeah, Vegas is set up to make you gamble with all the damn carpets that if you look down, you want to puke. And all you do is look up, and they pump you with oxygen in there, and they freaking liven you up. And
do the carpets make you want to puke? Really? What,
yeah. Did you not notice how many decors are in casinos? It is absolutely mind-boggling if you start to look around at how these things are set up. They're set up for you to. They bring you into the main areas. They bring you to the. Like everything is strategically placed in a casino, man. It's crazy, but it is the truth. It's like IKEA. You can't walk into IKEA without going through the hole.
Yeah. I'm looking at the casino carpets of Vegas, and yeah, they are busy.
busy. Yes.
Why are casino carpets so ugly? Psychology behind ugly casino carpets. There's an article on it, dude.
I'm telling you, I know. I'm telling you that is what it is. It's
a
absolutely
thing.
crazy.
Let me put it in general. It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Strategic carpets.
Hey, Turbo. Can I just say I really enjoy your technical analysis and your day filling moderation. It's just good listening.
Thank you, Wimpy. Thank you. Are you new?
Yeah, that's a new voice. I haven't heard Wimpy.
It's a new voice. I've been here for over a year. I don't say a whole lot, but I listen real well. And
nice.
I just think you guys got a good thing going.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, thanks, Wimpy. I appreciate that. I'm sure the group appreciates that too. Welcome to Voice Chat.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah,
I would love to hear more.
I've been here every day.
Yeah,
I just think my thoughts to myself, and you know, I hear the good times and I hear the bad times, but it's a good group.
Thank you.
Get out here and brag. We want to hear it.
Are you a bull or a bear, or are you both?
I am a toddler.
Okay, so you're. Yeah. That's cool. You're an investor, long-term bull. Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Hello there, Wimpy. A man after my own heart.
I do. I've been in the market, and ever since the downturn, I kind of had my own philosophy of when it dipped, I sprinkled. And when it dipped, mostly 10%. Anything over a 10% dip, I would sprinkle in.
Excellent.
I guess DCA, and I've rode it all the way down to the bottom. And I continue to sprinkle heavier
seeds
down.
Yeah.
It seems to be leveling out now.
That's what I call conviction.
Yeah, that's good, man.
There's few of us with such strong conviction. Me, you, Rick.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe crypto had some kind of future rally on the way, you know?
I like this
or
guy.
market, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it too. I watch a lot of CNBC, and you know, there's just so much chatter and so much hype around sometimes things that they don't want to believe in, but they know they're gonna have to accept it. And you know, I see it coming. I see a day of blockchain, and I see a day of innovation, and I see a day of wealth for people like us that stuck around and stuck with it. So
good price
yeah.
action.
Well,
Bitcoin.
dude, I like what you're saying, because you're making new highs here on the S&P 500. So well done.
Yep. And if I don't. So this is touchy. I don't ever want So I've been beaten and I've been abused, and I stuck by it. And whether it worked out for me or not, hodling or trying to hold positions, for me it did not work. But I'll tell you what. If my conclusion is right and these 0.5s are working over and over, then you guys will all have your paydays. You just gotta hold on if that's your mindset, because the chart will do it. That's my opinion. Unless you're really stuck in a penny stock or something that you can see is, like really hitting the floors. I mean, that's a big risk to take. But I'll tell you, man, these 0.5s, I will not give up on this research. And I think that the way it's going, it is an absolute confirmation of a movement on a chart. That's all the chart does. And if you're caught within those 0.5 fibs, which most people are, you're gonna get picked up. Even on Doge. People don't believe in it, but the charts they don't just stop on a dime and take a U-turn on a daily. They take time. Best example was a ship in water. When it gets a big ship, it's not just gonna stop. It's gonna take a while to turn. So I believe that the charts will come back and pick up people, unless you bought the top of stuff like my dad, like Acadia. He bought it like $52. He asks me for TA on it all the time. Like, Dad, you bought the top. Like, it's very hard for the chart to go back there, but in time, it's gonna do it. I think so. So
you just got to be patient and wait.
Depends the patience you have. What's patience? Is it on a 10-year basis, on a year basis, on a daily basis? It's all relevant to how you're trading. So
Turbo, is he holding it on Robinhood?
No, my dad goes through a broker. He's an older man. He pays to get in and out of positions through his RRSPs, and it's a penalty for him to pull out his stocks if he's.
Yeah, that was my next question. Like, if he doesn't sell it, it's an unrealized loss. So I mean, just hold it, and eventually it will come back.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
I didn't know if I just kind of felt myself that my type of trading was beneficial to me. It's really hard to hear you guys that swing trade or day trade. I'm like, man, I'd like to jump in there and grab that, and because they know where it's going to go and they know what it's going to do, but I don't go off of that advice.
Yeah, well, I can't do that neither.
But I just love knowing that you guys are really pulling out valid points and can really understand this market and these technical analysis.
Nice. Well, on that note, BTC is trying to break structure here to the upside. Yes,
I got USDT falling out of head and shoulder, broke neckline.
I FOMO'd.
No.
Oh shit.
Wait for it to take the right ear over. 23,100. That's your 0.5 fib. It's a right ear. If it passes and flips it, you keep going up. If it gets blocked there, you're retracing the tail. Be careful in these areas. This is what what they've been doing to us for the past few days now. You get a nice little pitch up, and then it gets taken right back. We got to break that. We have to
break that structure.
Cardano.
All in.
Cardano. Ada, glad I met you.
But I just want to let you guys know who I was, and I listen a lot, and I just kind of felt like, I hope they don't feel bad that I listen and don't say a lot, but
not at all.
To chime in, break the ice.
Nice, man.
Good man. Wow, that SPY right now. Hoo-wee! Let's go.
405 and ticking. 405 and ticking.
If they can push this anywhere close to 409 or 412 today, man, that would be epic on the SPY.
Will it?
So,
will it?
Well, your cat's ass down was the pre-market. We did do that. We caught ourselves after filling this gap. Nice little take back of the top. Broke our local resistance. You're in a tail still. So this cat is succeeding again on the SPY, which is, well, I mean, it's beautiful. It did its job. It just broke resistance. It's past the right ear. It's past the body. Now we have to flip still. So it's step by step, right? Yesterday, flip 402, which was right below us. Went up to 404. Today, we can flip 404 in this move. 404 should bring us up to, I mean, it's Friday. I don't know. I thought we were Thursday, man, but let's go. I mean, maybe we'll be positive towards the weekend. I hope they don't dump this. That's all. Get a good weekend going. Like Rick says, you know, if the SPY closes nice and strong, you know, maybe we could, you know, portrays itself in crypto over the weekend. So I would like to see some high numbers here on the SPY, and maybe BTC will follow through. But we'll, I don't know. I mean, today I haven't really looked much at BTC, but are those wicks down diminishing at the moment? We got to look for that. Wicks down. I mean, fuck. BTC is taking a right wing down right now. Shit. You see this? I can't stand this. So we're definitely back territory. You form a cat, you form the tail. It doesn't pitch as high as it could. It turns into a right wing, takes back the 0.5 move of it instantly. You're seeing it now on the chart again. So, I mean, we're still doing it. For God's sakes. So, yeah, again. Yeah.
I stayed up all night, Turbo. Moves we make it, it's like we completing the same rotation. Wait.
Yeah. Well, 22,947 is your 0.5 on the last move. We'll see if we get that reaction off of it. Stock. God damn, that lava took off. What are you guys trading today? Anything special that you see? Not much, huh? All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm up.
Gala, Bonk.
You know me,
and
I'm just
Ocean.
watching at the moment. Yeah.
FTM.
FTM. Gala.
Ocean, my favorite coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I see Ocean's been like going up, like consistently.
2
You know,
months.
maybe it has to pull back days here and there, but for the most part, the trend is healthy. Yeah. Or you know, up.
Rick, you sound pretty awake. Wait.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
up on my computer because I wanted to see this Friday price action. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I don't have anything on tomorrow, so nice,
Nice.
nice excuse
to
to be up
hang
all
out.
night, I guess. Yeah,
Hey, can
that's it.
I opinion on AI tokens, artificial intelligence,
I
Ocean.
don't know much about them.
I just kind of think that's a play for the future. It's starting to pick up pretty heavily.
So that's what Ocean is, huh? AI?
Yeah, I think it's tied with it. Ocean and Graph and Fetch are some of the bigger ones.
Fetch.
Is Dave
Expectus
also?
would be glad to hear that one.
We expected him.
Ford
Let's hope so.
1304.
Practice.
Nice little run. Dow Jones broke its. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. So you see the Dow went from 30, what is that? 34,007 dropped to that low we got at 32,947. We just came back to break above that 304.17 area. So it did get a slight higher high from that, which is pretty nice. It's got that next target at 34,341 area. Yeah, I mean it's these things are, it flipped its 0.5 area at 33,412. Not bad. I mean, not bad.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad, laddie.
Bitcoin's still magnetic to 23K, huh? It just can't budge it. It can't leave it, and it can't, either side.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Polarizing.
Oh. Yeah. So
I'll tell you what's interesting with Bitcoin right now. It has not got below that weekend low that we pulled in last week. Like, it's been hammering sideways. Like, yes, there's been zigzags, but it's, for the most part, it's still in that same rectangle. We popped out at the top of it briefly, but where I went into profit, my position.
Once we come out that rectangle, Altman's gonna show.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like it gets defended every time it approaches 22.5. Like, it gets defended by buying. Like, people just buy the crap out of it.
yeah, and we are. I mean, so we're sitting on this damn line. Yes, we are. But the cool thing is that we've done the bigger cat, the bigger movement. Okay, it gave us our top, which was what, 23.8. So that was the big cat. Okay, if you see it how I do now, BTC has formed the smaller cat behind it. Usually the smaller cat, if we're meant to go up, we'll pitch the tail for the bigger one in front. That's a key thing on the way I chart. So this little cat this morning that's sitting with its tail trying to pitch on that 23K line area, his job right sometimes, but his job really is to go and pitch that tail for higher highs. As soon as he starts failing it, you're forming an even smaller cat behind it. So if they're not starting to, if they start to drop the lows, the local lows, then what you're really doing on a 4 hour is you're arcing downwards. So you have to wait.
4 hour?
Sure.
Check this in general, man. Look at that pattern with the Bollinger Bands right there. You see the expansion and the contraction we had recently, and then it's a repeat. We're in that same little contraction zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pop the upside this time.
Yeah. So are we gonna get another one of them big expansions? Like, hopefully to the upside. But yeah.
Do you see the squeezed area that you have on the top? That we're forming now.
Yeah,
that's a little mini cat.
Yeah.
Do you see him?
Right.
Do you see the mini cat? Him pitching his tail for the cat in front of it. Yeah, it's a cat. The wick that you see in that little squeeze zone is the right ear. So the target is to go above so that the previous formation gets a break to the upside. With this squeeze is what would push it there. So that's cool what you have there on your chart. I like it. If you look at the last cat that pitched its tail, like you're saying, it was in a squeeze. So, hey, maybe we're getting there, I mean,
well, the more we squeeze, the more explosive it'll be, hopefully.
Is that a hammer candle
we get out of it.
also? Or a shooting star, they would call it.
So on this time frame, so 4 hours.
Yeah, the picture you have,
candle we have
the last
right
candle.
now. Yeah. It looks hammerish to me. Like, it's got a tail, and the actual candle body is, it's still got 54 minutes.
Yeah, I think that might be called a shooting star.
What's that?
It might be a shooting star. It's one of those formations when they do that big old wick.
Okay, shooting star. Yeah, I remember. I'm getting pretty good at the candles now.
Yeah,
I'm trying
names of them.
Yeah, they're confusing if you don't go to just if you don't just learn the basic. Yeah, if you don't learn the basic, just the basic, what turns a trend around, what candles, you know, like a doji followed by a hammer is usually a reversal. Yeah. A tweezer top is your V bottom, your V top. So when you invert your chart, it becomes that V bottom area when it's got an instant takeover of the candle, the same size, and blah blah blah. But all the ones in between. I mean, Rick, we had a ball like what was it, a month ago? We went through all the names of the candles.
No, yeah.
And like people complain about the fractals. God. Yeah.
Let me find. Yeah, there's a few good ones out there. I've got them. Let's see, crypto, education, candlesticks. So there's that one.
That's
one of them. I think I've got another good one too somewhere. This one's
I see one that I see usually on the chart. It's that one that looks like an N. What does that one say? I don't know what it said.
Oh yeah, you'd have to open it like full screen and zoom in to be able to read them. Yeah.
Hey, is Crispy still here?
Yeah, there's Morning Star is bullish and then Evening Star is bearish. Shooting Star is bearish. It's like after an uptrend. Yeah. Like according to this cheat sheet. Yeah. Anyway, the Marubozu, bullish opening Marubozu, bearish opening Marubozu.
Which one that one look like, Rick?
Like the one on the picture I put up.
Yeah.
Like, look, the thing is, there's no direction per se, like prior to it. Like we're just in the middle of chop right now. Like we are literally sideways. We are ranging, getting squeezed.
But two candles before that though, we got a doji. 2 candles before that, after the last doji, bearish, bullish off. Then we got that whatever candle that is.
So which time frame are you calling these on?
Yeah, 15 minutes. It's gonna wake up.
Oh yeah, Matic's doing nice. Yep, lovely. The last 4 hours have been good. Yeah. Hell, the last like 3 days have been good for Matic.
Just looks like it just either did on the 15 or it's about to shoot a candle up for the step up from. It's on a step up. Never mind.
As far as altcoins go, I do like Matic a hell of a lot. Like that's one of my pet favorites. You know?
Yeah, it was my favorite during the bull run. I was trading it a lot, back in and out. It was nice. With Matic, what was her name there? Matic girl, or I don't remember.
I don't know. I was like that for Solana too until it got hammered because of the whole SBF thing. But I think Solana, the fundamental project hasn't changed. Like it's still the same thing, right? But I think it's likely to get superseded. You know, these coins that are just in a race for the speed, like transaction speed, network speed, like that's its whole shtick.
Oh, Matic is one that you can trade with higher leverage on KuCoin.
Nice. Can you go 50x on it?
Yep.
Nice, yeah. There you
I like finding ones that are down in that cheaper price range with higher leverage.
Yeah. It's funny you see those ones that they give you a limit of like only 12, a 12.5x. It's like, oh
Yeah.
shit, okay. They don't allow you to go the full 50. And then you get the ones, okay, so XRP and Ethereum on Binance Global let you go for 70, 75x on XRP and Ethereum. And then
SPY's
obviously
gonna rip,
Bitcoin's
guys.
the full country. Oh yeah?
I'm sorry.
Break
Yeah,
out.
the spot. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Luke just
no, yeah, it
posted
is. It
something.
is.
It's in the tail. It's compressing. It looks like it's about to fucking go. This thing, man.
Yeah, dude. It is. It's. I think. This
Yeah, we're
could
going to
be
408. Oh,
a breakout.
come on.
And this should be fuel to at least keep Bitcoin's head above water. You know what I mean? If not, we should get another rally. Yeah, bring it.
I would really be careful with these levels. Really, really be careful, because on a 4-hour, like Luke is putting, that tail, like I said, it's compressing, but the cat is pitched up. The last time the SPY did this, I'm just saying, it got rejected. And I'm bullish as fuck, but I'm being realistic right now. The last time we went above this line, like Luke is saying, you know, once again, we're trying it out. I agree with that, but where the move is right now, holy shit. This thing, wow, this could be, I mean, if they pitch this tail, you know the retracement comes after, huh?
It'll be a change of character.
Gotta go
That's
up
what
high.
it'll be. If we break that high, if we break that previous high there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking a week from now, but if this all goes properly, telling you, target 412, flip right to 429, because if you look at that megaphone channel, like, you know, that Luke posted, we've been dealing with this area for a minute now, and the great thing is that even if we get a retracement on this tail back down and we stay outside that megaphone, you're still properly pivoting off of an inverse head and shoulders. I don't know if anybody sees that on the SPY on the 4-hour, but left shoulder, the head is your low. We just did the right shoulder inverted. We're at the neckline on an angled inverse head and shoulders right now. If it breaks that neckline, we're going to 430. Mark my words. And I hope it happens, because just because the TA's been great. It's going to come to an end. I'm milking it as much as I can, but
milk that baby. Milk that puppy. Let's go. Let's not give up yet.
You don't give up yet. Exactly.
Milk them.
Turbo, I got a comment.
Sure.
You know how hard it is not to buy in when you guys are excited that it's going up?
Yeah.
You know how
if you're a hodler,
you know how gut wrenching it is when it's going.
It is.
I've been trying to mute myself. I'm sorry.
And you just hate to pull that trigger.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Wimpy, it is the worst time to buy, is when we're excited it's going up. Because most of the time we're excited in the tail end of a move.
Trap.
23.1 Bitcoin.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like when it does go up, that when I did bite those bullets and invest with it tipping, that that was my time to enjoy it.
As a rule of thumb, like when you hear emotions get high, like, you know, I should be looking for a short opportunity here, you know, because it's the emotional trap that they play in. That's how they play the market. They know that people are going to get excited off these moves. They're like, so, you know, they trap the most emotional at the top, and then.
Hey Turbo, if this was the bottom of the tail pitch part right here about to go up, we do the flick off tail. Couldn't that put us at like 24.2? Just on the safe side.
I mean, you're gonna need volume, and we know
Uh-huh.
it just pops in out of nowhere and knock, knock, knock. Here's the volume.
Yep,
You're gonna
coming
go.
right now. Here it comes, Turbo.
No warning.
It's coming
You know?
down.
Yeah, I mean, cat just pitched its tail, the mini one. It's successful. That's all I have to say. That cat just did a successful move. So
I'm
if we
going.
could flip this little mini right ear, yeah, you're going to the next one, man.
I'm going to find him. I'm going to give me 2 Siamese cats, bro. I'm naming them Turbo and Daria.
There you go.
Well, yeah, I'm excited. I bought last night on that big red candle down.
Nice. And now just wait for that move to complete. And then you're going to probably get your chance to buy a little bit of a dip again. Tails don't not retrace. I don't know how many times we have to talk about it, but when you do the tail end of the move, it's the tail end of the move. You're gonna get a sell-off. If the buy pressure is stronger, you're gonna get a hook on that sell-off, and you're gonna go for jump number 2. So, you know, the magic to me is it usually happens in 3 steps. So 3 hooks, which become a compression move on the higher time frame, and then you wick up for the end of the move. This is where we're sitting right now on the SPY. It's where we're sitting less on BTC, way less, but the cat on the SPY is in the pitch of its tail, and it is towards the end of it. It's compressed already. You can see it. So I'm actually waiting for the spike. Just like Rick said, I look for short positions in this area. I don't look for continuation up. Continuation up is hopium. But what you see on the chart is actually proven. That every time you finish a move like this, that is straight up on the tail, it doesn't sustain itself. It will have a sell-off because some big player doesn't want to get caught in this position. He's gonna sell. So, you know, patience. Best thing for 2023 for me. Just be ahead of the chart. Don't let the chart guide you. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say a good indicator is when we sound really excited in here. That's time to open a short.
Yeah, short with stop loss in case they were right. Yeah.
I will always come in here if I get a gut.
Keep ripping, you know.
I hope that people can see that. Like when I give TA, I'm very both to the sides. Last night I came in the group after dinner. Luke said he took a long. The first thing I said when I saw something on the chart, I said, did you put in a stop loss? And it was a dumb question because Luke always puts in a stop loss, right? He's a great trader for that. But I was in a short, and I took the decision because when he said he took a long, I saw why it was possible to go up. I got out of my short. Dude, the candle we got down. Was I mad? No, I'm the one who took the decision to do it, right? But I still keep my ears open. No matter what I see as TA, I take in consideration what others see. I'm not blind to it, right? So don't ever let my aggression when I give TA convince you that is what's going to happen. It's what's going to happen in my book. It doesn't mean the chart's going to do it, right? I don't. So yeah, missed opportunity, but I wake up bright, open-eyed, and I'm not caught in a move. What if Luke was right, you know? So today's a new day. You don't think of what you missed or what you got. Every day should be a new day. Targets set. You try to do what you can, and if you achieve it, back off. Don't go give back your profits, because clearly you can see in the past few days that if you are the person that is day trading or scalping, if you did hold on, you got it taken back, and that sucks. So yeah, just trade safe, man. I lost my account twice last year. Big amounts, big amounts. Big amounts being stubborn. cut your losses, start
And, like,
fresh. You'll
leverage?
make them back.
Was it like leverage as well?
Mm-hmm. And low
Yeah.
leverage, Rick. I got liquidated
really?
on a 3. I got liquidated on a 3x.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
You know,
Because if you
yeah.
are within the range of that 0.5, they're coming to get you.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that if you can play outside the bands of that 0.5, you can secure a position that won't come and liquidate you. But if you surpass the time frame of that move, you're cooked if you're on leverage, because once they finish in a range or an order block, they're going for the next one. What's an order block? I mean, it's where your order probably is sitting. It's an order block. It doesn't mean it's orders. It just means it's an area where orders have built up. There was demand and there was supply. People are ready to sell, people are ready to buy. It keeps the price range bound. But once they're done with that and they pull a spike, they're done. You're left behind. You're a bag holder if you saved yourself, but you didn't get taken out. So you can still reassess. But when you're within that range, all you're waiting for is for them to come and get you. And there is a lot of truth behind that right now. Everybody that's in this range right now on Bitcoin, everybody from 22,300 to 23,800, at any moment, if they want to spike it like they do or pitch a tail and then do a Fed move, everybody in that range that has been sitting waiting here is going to get taken out on leverage. Unless you're riding the right position. But you're on a 0.5 fib. Worst place to take and hold a position. It's not going to stay here in this range. I promise you, it's not staying in this range. And it's bad news for either people that are taking long-term positions here, unless you're catching the right bus. If not, you better have margin to cover that position, because it compounds as you owe more. That percentage climbs quicker, and when it tells you you're at like 60% of your margin, they're not going to send you a text when you're at 65%. They're going to send it to you when it jumps from 65% to 80% super quick. By the time you get your text or your margin call at 80%, you're fucked. The wick comes up, you don't have time. I've experienced it, and I've re-experienced it to make sure I wasn't crazy. And it got me. It got me both times, man. Leverage is absolutely crazy unless you know what you're doing. And in that domain, I still consider myself not knowing what I'm doing. So this 0.5 is my savior. If it works out, I check it every fucking day on every time frame. If it works out, then I'm cracking the code. I'll know how to get out if I want to leverage without a stop loss.
It's a stop loss, dude. I feel like you shouldn't be playing leverage unless there's a stop loss, like a good stop loss.
Well, we know that now.
Yeah,
right?
I know it. Like, I learned
You know it.
lesson,
You learned it now. I learned it last year. And that's why I don't take a trade without a stop loss now. As annoying as it is.
Expensive lesson, but
Very, very
it sucks that
expensive.
it wiped you out. Like, I just got lucky, I feel. Like, it could have wiped me out,
Well,
but I was afforded time to fix the margin. Like, that was the benefit that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I was given the time because we were starting to chop sideways. So,
But that's the demise in all of this, is that I didn't start by putting 10K in my margin. I started by putting 2K, and then it caught up to me. So I lowered my average. And then that 2K became 3K, 4K. But at the same time, I'm adding, I'm going more and more in the negative. Because
were you buying, or were you just adding margin.
So I started by doing like about 4 DCAs, which brought me very close to where we were at. Should have taken the loss. That was my first wrong move. The second wrong move, bro, was that I took all the rest of my money, I put in margin, and then I felt comfortable. I'm like, okay, my liquidation's sitting at 12K, which it was. Yep. And then I saw his dip, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking out of my margin, I'm gonna average down on his dip. Boom, average down to 24K. We dropped like a fucking rock after we hit 21K, and it took me out. There was no more adding. I couldn't add.
As soon as you snatch the margin, it moved the liquidation back up top.
That's right. It kills you. It kills you.
Yeah, dude. As soon as you take that margin out and actually like solidify it in a buy, because then you're borrowing more money into and the value of the trade actually went up. Yeah. That's why I didn't kind of do it. Especially like, you know, hearing your story, it was like, oh damn, I don't want to make that mistake. Like so I just like, look, I'll just leave it, I'll park it, and if it goes into profit, then awesome. I'll just be patient.
You do it like that though, right? You really don't want to buy in. You want to hold your margin. Buy in. That right?
Yes, exactly. Don't pull the margin. Yeah, exactly. You got to bring in new money if you want to start DCA. Exactly. Yeah. Because you want to defend. You want to defend that position. You don't want to change the risk. Yeah, that's it.
I just hope for you. I always have a big heart and always positive, vibes towards people's trades. I just hope for you that you don't end up in my situation where we just climbed up and the damn thing is meant to go back down. Now you're safe because your liquidation is like oblivious to where the chart is going right now. It's not coming for you. But don't start taking from that margin because
definitely not. Yeah.
No, I'm glad we're learning about like right now.
Yeah,
the worst you can do is round trip it again,
Hey man, listen, no, they wouldn't want to do that, man. We have yards already. We have yards.
Look, it's the biggest takeaway for me is the stop loss situation. Like, don't be cocky, don't be like foolish and think that it'll come back tomorrow or something. Like, stop loss all the time.
But like right now, if I was in if I was in your position right now, and of course this is just a thought, I would actually set a mental stop loss. You're back. You were at negative like over $1,000, and now you're probably within a $200 negative, $300 negative. I don't know.
It's like 156 underwater.
Yeah. Me personally, if I just rewind and I say, okay, would I rather $1,300 risk again and mentally where it put me, or would I rather that 200? I know that if I reposition myself and the ball's in my court, that 200, if I'm a good trader, will be made back within that day on the next swing.
True. So that's true. Yeah.
So do you want to play the game, or do you want to just tag along with what the chart is going to do? That's a risk, right?
That's it, because when you think that you can trade it and go, I'll just make that back in it, like there's no guarantee of that, and like you could even lose. You could pull your big position and then have a bad day and then lose more. So it's like, look, I'm just gonna sit back and let the market wobble itself around, and I'll come get it when it's green. It was green for a little, like 10 minutes. I think I was above, and I was like, yeah, look, it's gonna dance around in this huge range that we're in, because we're ranging right now, right? It's gonna dance around here until it commits to a direction, and every time we approach the bottom side of this range, it gets bought up. Like it's, there's support there.
But what if it doesn't?
Until that breaks, well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
What's going to happen if we drop a level right now? We're going to the 0.5 fib below.
I'll buy. Yep, I'll buy.
Okay, you'll buy.
I'll bring new fiat into the market. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm not touching
So
my margin. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you want to keep the position because you've
Well,
worked
it's
into where you're at. It's a plan.
right.
That you're
It's
following.
yeah. I mean, I know what it takes to bring the position like down, as in like get a better entry overall position, right? I've brought it down from 24k to 23.6, and I know like what, if we do dip to 20k, that's awesome, because that means I can bring it further down again, with a grand on 2x, you know what I mean? Like, so it'd be like a $2,000 addition to the trade, because the value of the trade now is 6.6 grand. And like the overall, like the evened out, I guess the effective leverage on it is 2x. Though some positions inside the trade are like 10x, some are 3x, some are like 1.5x. Like, there's all different leverage amounts like throughout from different buys that I've done. But yeah, the effective overall leverage is reading as 2x right now. So
That's cool. That's cool.
yeah. With at the moment the liquidation price is 11,936, so just under 12k. But that's like I can adjust that, like I can fix that up. Like if we start to really come down, like yeah, there's things I can do to get
so
that
12k
back out of trouble. Because remember, I had my lick down to like 3k at one point, 3 or 4k. So yeah.
Okay, that's an easy one. 12k. So
it
12k
should be okay.
from this move. Let's say we were on a rejection.
Yeah, are we crashing $11,000? I don't know about that. I don't think so.
No, your
anyway.
lowest 0.5 on the entire move to where we're at from our bottom is 19,691 at the moment. So you're not gonna go through that before having a reaction, in my opinion.
Yeah, I just think,
and if it holds there, it's the go and pass back to the top, in my opinion. So,
right. Yeah, I think there's a whole crowd of people that are kicking themselves that they didn't buy at prices below 16k, below 17k, right? Like we were there for ages. Yeah. We were there, right? They're looking at this move and going, God damn it! Like I didn't take action. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna buy the pullback. So if we dip any amount, like say to 20k, you best believe there's going to be a whole bunch of demand, like new demand that comes in. People waiting for this to cool off so that they can get in. Because there's a fair chance that this bear market relief rally could go to 30k.
Buddy, I fucking hope, because I'm telling you, the candle that's going to come to bring you there is going to not go up $200. If we come to the end of this move on a two-step down fractal on the scale it's on, I'm telling you, you're going to see some profits on your position, man. I'm just waiting for an invalidation, but if this thing keeps holding this line and curving up the way it does, it is compressing. And I mean, I gave my targets. 31 to 32k would be the start. That would be epic to flip that area. If 32k flips, we're going to 41k. That's my number. With all the fibs that I've researched lately, seeing an inverted chart the way it's running at the moment, if that inverted cat goes through, we are just halfway on the cat's ass down. There's a 0.5 at 31k, 31,659.
That 30k region is so intense with resistance. Like, look at the big macro pivots that come off 30k. It's a severe level. So, yeah, we ain't coming through there easy. If we do come through, like, there's gonna be bounces off it. There's gonna be rejections. I reckon. Yeah. And that's cool. Like, it doesn't mean it's gonna be resistant forever, like eternally resistant. It just means that it's gonna be a battle getting through it. Yeah. And yeah, the market demand is gonna have to be there to meet it. sure there's a lot of people waiting for 30K so they can short the crap out of it too. You know? I'll be looking for a short if we get up to that, you know, that high, because I do feel like there's, you know, heavy resistance there, and we are due for like some kind of leg down. It might not be a bear market or crash, but it'd be enough of a reaction to be profitable, I feel. Yeah.
Today, on the charts, on a 4-hour, if I'm comparing to where we were on the FTX area before we dropped, we're literally on the hook before we dropped on the 4-hour. So this is why I'm saying, if we don't keep arcing up in this compression move, it's gonna blast off to the downside. And although you can hear it in my voice, I'm bull. I want this thing to go up. I will not be that blinded horse that says I didn't mention it. I'll show you 25th of October 2022 to exactly November 7th, 2022. We're on that hook of November 7th, 2022. And you could take the fractal, you shrink it just a bit, put it where we're at. It is a carbon copy of what we're doing. We are on such a pivot point on this fib right now that, God forbid, it's meant to go to the downside. Your move is already printed on the left of that chart on those dates. I'm going to repeat it one more time so people don't think, you know, it's literally the 25th of October to November 7th, and we're sitting on November 7th right now. Look at that, put it into your TA. Remember that we at that time thought we were going to swing up as well. And then it started, boom, the first thing shit down. Expectus came to me in DM. He said, Turbo, you gotta warn the group. Everything's gonna crash. I swear to God.
When was that? When did he say that?
Like the day before FTX crashed. I'm not even joking. Gotcha. He had an insane call on that. And I kept the messages. I have them. I swear I'll put them in general. He told me, warn everybody, it's gonna crash. Everybody's gonna die. Joke. But he was like, I'm telling you, Jay, look at this. Look at what the Bollinger Bands are showing. And he was like, look at the volume. Look at the MACDs. Like the MACDs about to flip. There was this FTX shit. The problem with his warnings, man,
like it was kind of so like Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like
absolutely.
He's been calling for crashes like left, right, and center. So like when it actually happens, it's like, oh, you got one right. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like finally here we go. Here's a proper crash. So but
I just try to correlate all these things. If the chart is on the same fractal, the SPY is wicking on a cat's tail, right? We need to break certain levels on the SPY, because if we're back in the channel again, it'll probably bring us to the downside. It did it the last time we were at this point on the SPY. We crashed from 412 to 354 area, or 346. Yes, we're bullish at the moment on the daily chart. We're going up, beautiful. We're in the wick of a tail, but let's just not forget that if the move does not go parabolic in certain terms on lower time frames, you're not going to get that next push up that I want, that you want, that the real is crying for. I mean, I'm telling you, that's the problem right here. We need that move to start coming, because the fractal on the left says it's not going to happen. We're going down here. We need to defy that. And I think that's why there's so many people at this level. If you look at that order book thing, red solid line right across, above us, it's because I'm not the only one that's thinking that. There's obviously a ton of people that read charts like by looking at what it previously did, right? So, hey, I'm aiming for the fucking rip up. If we're gonna do it, this is the part of the chart to do it. I just don't like the FTX fractal. Was it an anomaly? You know, can we see it on the chart in other places? Well, unfortunately, we do see this on the chart in other places. So what were the reasons? Well, in this group, we're really smart. We dissect everything. I really believe this group is very smart with all the angles. And it's the group to be in. Even people criticize it, there's diversity, and that brings knowledge. You know, it really does. So we all see it. We've all been through it. The way the chart prints is the new thing that needs to be believed. That there's a reason they print that way, and it's because the richer get richer and the poorer get poorer. The charts will build up to a move, and when we're trained to see it on the chart, just like monkeys, they flip it. And they make you, they give you doubt to be that shrimp that gets eaten up by the whales. There's, you know, but we're better than that now. You know, we're discovering so much in here that, you know, fractals are not really a thing of the past. Like, they're back in play, and only because we've adapted in that way. A lot of people will look at that these days. I think that's a great angle to things, and if we're to be successful, it's because we can see something that's going to divert from what the market thinks is going to happen, right? And these coils and these cats and these roos and the Loch Ness and the dragon, they're just ways for us to communicate something that is very complex in front of us in a way where we can all seem to understand it in a comfortable way. In this group, it seems to be fucking animals. That's great. I love animals. But don't not take it seriously, you know? Everybody's on a different wave trading. But at the same time, whoever is on small time frames helps bigger time frames, and vice versa. So at this point, we're on the same fractal as the FTX. That's where I come around. If we don't break that fractal structure, I mean, at this point, it's a 4 hour. It's got to start happening, like, you know, I mean, we're going to know this weekend, in my opinion. And if we deviate from it, I'll be happy as a pig in shit, man. Because then the theory comes true. We just did the same little run and climb as we did right before FTX, all right? And now it's going to prove that the whole FTX thing was just a fucking scam. Because if we take off from this point, off the same fractal, it's going to show us what the chart actually was supposed to do without this corruption. And it's even going to be able to show you that every time there's a corruption or a drop, you form the same bottoms. So when you're going to see them the next time and remember this FTX area, you're going to remember, hey, even if the market says we're going to fucking rip to the downside, I'm telling you that this is how the chart is printing, and it's not going to the downside with confidence. So this is where we're at. We're back right where FTX is supposed to not drop, take off. It was supposed to be a W to the upside. We failed the W, like when we fail an Adam and Eve, right? That's what we did. We failed an Adam and Eve when FTX dropped. We were supposed to be able to break above from that, right? But
Turbo.
Yeah.
You think I could distract your attention for 1 minute?
I mean, it's a very good way to get me to stop talking. Yes, absolutely.
No, I don't
Go
want
ahead.
you to stop talking. I just want you to take a look at something for me.
Sure.
If you look at, and I'm driving right now, and I can only see the needle on the chart.
Sure. What's the ticker for I'm driving?
Tesla.
Oh, Tesla. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Tesla.
Like, it looks like it's going up. Remember it's at 169? Sorry, at 167.
Tesla on the 4 hour is coming out of a coil, and it's in the beginning of the wick of the tail. You know where my target is on Tesla? Because it broke the last target very well at 152. Now, I don't want you to get excited or hold your position, but I'm just saying the next target is $220. Okay, but it's gotta cross a fib at the moment, and it's I'll tell you, it's like there. 1 second. Let me just unlock my chart. For some reason it's moving with my mouse all over.
I got you.
God damn it. Hold on. Yeah. Tesla. What a freaking nice chart. I strongly believe that charts are moving because Tesla's doing this at the right time. It might sound crazy, but there's truth to it. Yeah. Yes. Tesla's above its 0.5. It actually even gave us this little red candle on the 4 hour, which was this minuscule dip it took after its run. Yeah, that was the last compression. So if this thing plays out, your next target is 220. And you'll probably have another hook at 181 before that happens. So look for that 181, little U-turn, probably holds way above its 0.5 on that move, and then goes. I mean, people did not buy the rumor and sell the news. They bought the rumor, they took profits a little, and the damn thing is still going up. So
right.
Yeah. Right, but if the SPY gets a rejection, let's say we go to 408, 412, don't worry about it. If you're a hodler or you want to hold your position, do what you did yesterday.
Yeah, I'm hodling for profits.
Take your profit, take it out if you want. Keep your position.
I'm leaving my initial 100 in that I dropped on Wednesday.
Now, so question, when you do that, are you exiting your position and buying back higher? You're bringing up your average. Am I correct?
No, I took the $20 profit, or in this case, $17 I made this morning off the $100 that I put in on Wednesday, and I took that 17 out, and I still got 100 in there. Well, actually, it's a little more now because it's been going up after I took my 17.
I'm just trying to understand how, like, what button would I hit for that? Like, you bought like almost a Tesla. So now if you're taking your profit out, right? And you're keeping it $100.
$17 turbo.
So what's the transaction to take out the $17?
Sell it by cash. I don't care about the share. I sold my cash, took out the $17, even flat. Which, when I did take it out, the transaction was complete. And then I looked over to see how much equity I had on it, and it said $101, meaning that I was still $1 above the 100 I put in it.
Okay. I got you. I just don't know how I would do that. I guess.
I mean, I'm no rocket scientist, but I figured I'm 17 above.
No. That the whole thought process is great. Yeah. No, that's matches.
It sounds like he's just banking anything over 100.
Does that keep him the same amount of Tesla?
Right.
It doesn't matter. Anytime Tesla's over 100, he's just gonna remove money from it.
So how does he remove money from it, Matches?
He'll keep losing a fraction of that share until he doesn't have a share, or until it dips enough that he wants some more.
Got you. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to know. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. So you're still at the same entry. You're just taking profits, but you're selling off a little bit of your share each time to do that.
Yeah, skimming off the top.
That's
I
cool.
don't know.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. It's actually very cool. I never really thought of doing that, to be honest.
But I do realize
on the stock market.
Before. I do realize what you told me before. Like, if it happened to drop down below the $100 initial investment, how far do I let that drop before I pull it? And mine is, I'll go no lower than $90. I'll let $10 fly out of it, but pull it out at 90 with what you said earlier, still making a profit of over $25 by that point, if worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, does anybody want to short Pfizer with me?
Pfizer? What's the ticker on that thing?
That'd be a good short after the news last night.
What? What'd you say, Donnie?
That would be a damn good short after what come out on the media last night.
I started short. I had a short on it from last month, and then I rolled it to next year after the news I saw. I saw at least 4 different things that are major, and if they come to light as being more true, that company's done.
That'd be the most epic short of your lifetime, friend. I wish you the best in that one. I hope you make a gazillion fucking dollars off of it and run around and piss on people with money.
Why are you guys killing it? What happened in the news?
Pfizer, man.
Well, that's the thing. A short can only get you 100%, right? A maximum. Unless you're on leverage.
Explain what the problem is with Pfizer, just so we all know.
How about we not talk about it on air, and you put some of the links in general so people can see it? That way it don't start a big controversy.
Good idea. Smart thinking there, Donnie.
People I know that hold that stock. A lot of people I know hold that stock for the past 10 years.
Wow.
Well, what they pulled, what just came out last night, and the videos that's come to light, it's not good for Pfizer.
I know someone who's got millions in that, so I'd like to know.
Yeah,
so in general, somebody's going to post it. Who's posting it? Well, somebody just hit Pfizer.
Yeah, someone got their family fortune in that I know, actually.
Jeez. Yeah, right.
Another thing I just wanted to bring to everybody's attention. I've been doing some reading while I'm driving this morning, and this whole IBM thing, and it's tied with the CBDCs, the way it's tied. The Stellar Network is working with IBM. Concern is working with XTC. There's a whole big group, right? But there's this one name that kept popping up that I couldn't find a lot of information on. And if I'm not mistaken, right now, Daryl's got Aladdin on his screen. He found the Aladdin crypto on XC. And they've got a big tie into this. And it's part of a DAO. But it's super cheap. And I think it's doubled up in the last couple of days or something like that. But it's one of the names that's tied in with IBM, XLM, and HBAR, Algo, all that whole family, that Aladdin coin.
What's the ticker on that coin, Donnie?
Careful, Aladdin doesn't pour all the rug on you.
ALD, I believe. ALD.
Morning, everyone.
I think the real said you could get it on Gate.io, XC, Uniswap. There was a couple other places.
Yeah, I don't see it on XC.
He had it on his chart. See if Daryl's got it still, if he's sharing his chart with the Aladdin.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm posting some of the relevant stuff from that thing we were talking about in general right now.
Okay. So, oh no, that's not even the right thing here, is it? Yeah, Pfizer. Pfizer.
Didn't the
on your-
Daily Guardian post kind of stuff?
Pfizer on your weekly is
PFE is Pfizer. PFE.
yeah. So first cat pitched its tail on the weekly. Second cat pitched it, but got a rejection on the top of the right ear. If I zoom out, that would be the top of a right wing down. It's already on the right wing down. But it has not dropped below its 0.5, to be honest. It really has. It's actually bounced off its 0.5 and it just went right back with these solid red candles on the weekly, right back to confirm it or drop below it at this point. If you say the news is bad, this thing's going to continue right wing down. But it's above its 0.5 fib on the weekly. And it's in a massive tail. I mean, maybe there's just bad news because this thing needs to coil and it's on the way down on this coil, on the big tail. It's also a higher right ear on an even bigger fractal. I don't see, okay, higher right ear on the bigger fractal. The thing needs to do a right ear down, which is the wing on this one. Yeah, I mean, again, it's still above its 0.5 at the moment on a weekly. I guess the next weekly candle, if it decides to go below, yeah, I mean, 38.94 is about the area on it. But how would it do it all on its own unless the market goes down to, like, the chart's got to go to zero, right? Or not to zero, but you know what I mean. Like, it's got to, yeah, I mean, this is just, they'd absolutely kill this cat, that's for sure. Well, I mean, we've seen it on charts where they kill the cat, no tail. It's gone. I gotta go read up on that. What's in general?
Matt just put a lot of it in general. I mean, he put a lot of it there.
Yeah, we got it, Matches. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, shit.
Matches, how are you able to even work in healthcare if you didn't take a vaccine? How did they even allow you to work?
God bless Florida.
God bless what?
Florida. Most places, it's a very gray area, I guess, because it's not really black and white. Most places didn't have the right to force anything into anybody's body or force anybody to get vaccines. Most nurses went ahead and did it because they're just used to getting the vaccines and they're over. They didn't plan on doing the boosters and everything else. They planned on doing the first one because it might be good.
But if you actually worked like in a doctor's office or in an actual hospital, you would have had to take the vaccine.
Depends on where you were in the country. I mean, if you look it up, those places that did that were paying like $20,000 to $50,000 bonuses to hire nurses because they couldn't hire anybody.
Yeah, they ran out of nurses.
Don't you have your own office?
Exactly.
Boom, you make the rules.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You probably wouldn't have been able to work like in an actual hospital or like a other office. But yeah, if you have your own office, I guess you can make your own.
My sister has her doctorate in nursing, and she never got it, and she never left the 8th floor.
Yeah, it depends on where you are, because you wouldn't have to
Oh, this is for the boosters.
Well, no, for all of it. It's so there's different reasons that some people might not have had to do it, but it's shit, it slipped right out of my head. Sorry.
So we talked about this months ago, but now that the news comes out on it, we're surprised with this?
Oh, you saw that one? Yeah, no, we're not. We're not. But, like, I'm a little annoyed because my stepfather passed away, a month and a half ago, and he had just taken that third one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. After my first one, I said, "No merci. I do not like how that made me feel. Fuck off."
I did 2 of them. I didn't get the third booster, so what?
Bro, people are like 6 of them here.
You know how many I've gotten, you got?
Oh,
Zero.
I came back to you.
Third blood.
0. I remember that message you sent me. Fucker.
Is the third one
I should
bad?
fucking listen to you.
Real quick, to answer that other question. So if you were working underneath one entity, you might have to do it, whereas you can work under another entity and be hired by the first entity. It's think of businesses that have businesses inside, like a gas station may also have a subway inside. So it changes a lot of the hiring or the rules or different things.
Don't worry, Jay. Not even.
It's kind of like civilians working for the military. Just
What's
like
that,
civilians
Chris?
working for military.
hold on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, Chris, I'm telling you, Crispy, no, I never went for the second. I'm very happy with that. And either way, everybody got it anyways, man. Or most people, with or without, so.
Yeah, my dad's 82. He had a series of mini strokes after his booster.
One day all the truth will come out and it won't be pretty. So I'm not going to get into it. Sorry for interrupting you in the middle of my sentence, BLS. Please continue.
No, you're good, Christy. I just want to know, so I shouldn't get the third booster. I had the first 2. That's all I care to get. I've been blowing the third one off.
If you're under 65, it's not as huge of a risk, but the other part of it is how effective is it?
You should also be aware of something that's happening with people who are getting a lot of boosters. It's a phenomenon that the immune system has. Their thinking is maybe similar to what happens when you get allergy shots, where you're desensitizing your immune system's response to the spike protein. So spike protein is getting into you and your immune system is not garnering the response that it normally would because you're getting desensitized to it through these things. So that's something new as well.
And Donnie, tell them about the documentary.
It's on Rumble.com.
No, you're roboting.
It's perfect because that doesn't get us kicked.
They're trying to censor him.
They got him.
I mean, just plenty of information in general at the moment.
I love that one.
You've covered every angle.
Not fun unless we get demonetized, right?
So one of my sisters ended up taking all 3 because she's fucking crazy like that. And my other sister got sucked into it like a month before the whole thing passed over and nobody gave a shit.
I got sucked into it. My whole family was bothering me. And I didn't want to do it. And I didn't want to do it. And I went against my morals.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it pissed me off.
Family politics. Family
yeah.
politics.
And how are you going to travel? And how are you going to come to the house in Florida? And you can't be around us. And you can't come to dinners. And I was like, you guys want to shun me like that? go
They
right
did it
ahead.
to me and my family. I'm not invited to anything anymore because of it.
Oh my god!
Right?
You gotta lie
And like for
tell them you took it.
well, that's the
Well,
thing,
I have
right?
a card, so it's.
Yeah, just get the fake card. I know a lot of people who have that.
It's funny how a lot of people turn on you when they think you have something or whatever, and they're supposed to be your closest people, and then they turn around and it's like, oh, you got it? Ugh. It's like you got scabies or something. It's like, get that out away.
Bro, I lived it for 2 years, no joke. A year and 3/4, and then I got the the one shot, and then everybody that took their shots ended up giving us COVID.
Dude, bro, I couldn't get over the idea of going to a parking lot to have a stranger I've never met inject me with something that I'll never see again.
And you know what's funny, Turbo? Is I had the 2 shots. I got the first one and the second one, and I went all the way from the pandemic, broke out, so 2.5 years later, without catching COVID until what, back in November was it? Remember when I caught it for the first time? It's like, you're gonna get it, regardless. Yeah, I don't care what you do. I hand sanitize, I watched where I was going, what I touched. I did all the necessary precautions that anybody could do. And I still caught it. Then I get excited. Oh, I was like, after 2.5 years, I was like, yeah, I might beat this thing. I'm probably not going to catch it. Sure as shit, I caught it.
So my
I'm right there with you.
Hold on, Crispy. Go ahead.
Thank you,
Crispy.
Jeff.
1 sec, Matches.
My natural immunity is so strong that after I got it the first time, I've been around people that have had it after I had caught it, and I've never caught it since. And I'm completely unjabbed. So I've been around it, and my natural immunity is very good. So
That's what's up. I was working in a place where I had to keep sending people home that kept coming in sick with it. So I had to test like fucking 4 or 5 times at least, and nothing ever came up positive.
That's good.
So there's either 2 things. Either I'm asymptomatic or I simply just never fucking caught it.
So now, if you relate all that to these charts here on this Pfizer, where does that lead us to believe? The news make the charts? Or do they just hit the trigger for the chart to do what it's gonna
Does that mean Pfizer going down?
Well, not if it holds this hook, it's not. And it's a hook coming off a 0.5, but if I didn't know the stock and I zoomed in to the top, then it just took its first pivot, which is, and it's been pivoting since December 13th, to be honest. It did wing, left ear, right ear, rejected the right wing up, big rejection. And yeah, as soon as it goes below 41.89, it's gonna start to turn into right here. It's gonna start to go down, man. But that 0.5,
that's okay.
let's test it out on this.
That's okay. Let it go down. Because we got better things in play right now. Like
no, but some people like Bruno's thing. You know, all I know is that every 0.5 fib, the chart has a chance to divert from what it's going to do. That's my theory, right? Every time there's a 0.5, there's a reaction. That reaction is strong enough, your pivot is there. This thing failed its first, it hasn't failed the first coil on its cat. Remember, there's different plays here at play. It will fail it once it goes below 41.77 to be exact. But until then, it's in a positive coil. It only did we did I hate saying it, but it's the best way of saying it. I can't stand hearing myself say it. But we did the zig up, now we did the zag down, but we're holding higher lows. And we broke local resistance on it, on that higher, on that retest. The big picture, like I said, is if the news is terrible and it's meant to go down, I don't know how it would, but I don't think people realize how much Pfizer is involved in pharmaceuticals. Hold on. And no matter what, we still need facilities to be able to produce what is being produced by them. Common cold medicines, all these things that we have a lack of on shelves. So no matter what, these companies that are already established are the main resource for these things. We don't get them from Mexico when you go in Canada, for example. All right, our rules personally are very strict. So okay, so whatever. Got bad news. It goes back, touches the 0.5 on the weekly again, and it bounces maybe, and everybody's safe. So we'll see if the 0.5 holds, and we'll, you know, it's nice. That's a good test right there. News very, very bad. There's a 0.5 that I believe will hold us. Let's see how the 0.5 holds up to some bad news. See, you know, since it's on a weekly, it has a bit of room to go down. But yeah, the outcome is rejection is definitely a right wing down on this. It'll probably hurt.
Well,
you can tell that to your friends for.
I'm short and fucking that fucking.
So if you short it, look for a reaction at 41.71 area. That gives you at least a, you know, $2.50 to the downside profit, I guess. I'm anxious to read those articles, but I already know they're going to tell me what I already knew and what has been spoken of in the group. And, you know, other things, but I don't want to get back on the topic. It's kind of depressing.
Dude, go watch the Veritas videos. Those are at least
it looks like the most attractive one to look at.
The dude throws a fit. He breaks their iPad. It's the most entertaining one. You're standing there and you're kind of like, you know, I think he might have been trying to impress somebody on a date, and then you're also thinking about it and you're like, but the shit he said was very specific.
Mm-hmm. My sister is the biggest advocate. I mean, I told you I don't want to say it anymore because whoever, like, a lot of people know my name and shit, but my sister went to extremes not, you know, to have her entire family vaccinated. And
good for her.
I mean, dude, yeah, and she's very religious.
She has all of the support. Best of luck, and you know.
Yeah, and hold on, and she caught COVID twice. The first time was before it was even a thing. Very, very slight time before, like maybe a month or two before. She got so sick, we thought she was gonna die. And she fought it, and no, she doesn't, but she was, yeah, I mean, you know the religious side of it, so it's kind of crazy because
she's a real hero in my book, anyhow.
She's a hero if she got medical intervention.
Well, she at one point she had no choice, but she still didn't take the jab, and you know that when you're in that situation anyways, they cannot give you the jab, it'll probably kill you. So
yeah, they did that exact thing to my uncle, to my stepfather last month. He went to the hospital with pneumonia and they gave him the fucking jab.
Yeah,
yep,
so
my grandmother died from it too.
Okay, so on my life, I'm going to tell you something, but I really want to end the conversation after, not to be greedy, but my dad's uncle passed away 2 days ago. He fell, broke his hip, and they brought him to the hospital in Florida. I'm not sure which hospital. And They told him he was fine and he was to be released the next day, and he fucking caught COVID, and in one day it brought his fever up, and obviously he was 94, and it killed him.
Wow.
So he's dead, and my dad's going to the funeral today. And so, you know, we all talk about it and say, I don't need the shot, and we have our reasons and our beliefs and life experiences that can prove that, you know, it doesn't matter what the government comes out with news and everything they come out with. It's like guiding the herd to just keep us in a range to survive and to just have them do fucking shit that we get affected with. This is one of them. It doesn't matter if it's called COVID or the flu or a bacteria, whatever it is, doesn't matter what it's called. People are getting affected by it and people are dying from it. And if they're not dying from it, they're dying from what the fuck they're giving you not to die from it. So what do you do at the end of the day? We can't do anything. You keep yourself safe and you try to do the best thing you can for your family. And that's it.
You saw the reports of all the people that missed cancer treatments and all the important things that were missed during the last 2 years.
Yeah, they were pushed because of the lack of space in beds, and we had it here in Montreal that people's operations were postponed, cancer treatments were postponed. So, is it a purge at the end of the day?
They're saying there's over 100,000 undiagnosed cases of skin cancer.
I mean, if people want to be healthy, they can like stop smoking and drinking and eat healthy and exercise, but nobody wants to do that.
Well, that's it. You know, I mean, if you're one of those, I mean, I smoke weed. How to say weed, but
yeah, terrible.
You know, you're stop. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, just enjoy your life while you have them, and that's it.
Try it.
That's it. It's as simple as I could say. I am in a rut in my life. I'm not.
Like nobody is willing to eat healthy and exercise and do all that stuff, so we all have to be locked in our homes. Fuck that.
Well, the biggest problem is all that. You know, I mean, think about it. 4 years ago, there was a huge campaign that, you know, they were studying how kids are obese these days. The most of the population in kids, and it's due to lack of course, the exercise and with the technology taking over and
all the processed food.
Right. So, and then what happens? We get this whole thing that comes out, this whole vid thing, and then things get out of hand. People are staying home now. People are not physically processed. This is that everything has a hike now because people are staying home. Things can't be delivered.
So I have a theory.
But what's the theory? They're just killing people off.
No, they're fattening us. They didn't plan to kill us off. They're fattening us up so that they can literally sell us weight loss drugs.
Maybe. No, I mean, seriously? So then we would need Pfizer, right?
You think I'm kidding? Watch this shit. Watch in the next 6 months. They're going to be like, we have all these new drugs for weight loss. You're going to stop seeing, you know, like people that are 5 times my size on the cover of Swimsuit magazine. It's going to be crazy.
I don't know, man. The whole accept yourself, be beautiful, and I won't like an overweight. The whole image thing.
That's all good.
It's all a cycle. Look at the '60s. It was attractive to have.
But that's all good. But now we're gonna have this drug that you just take, and the weight just melts off of you, and
everybody's gonna die of cardiac arrest because their heart's gonna be doing 120 beats a minute on a regular fucking basis. You know, it's like, bro, come on. And then again, that'll be like the miracle drug, and it'll be like Pfizer, biggest producer, and boom, the fucking tail's gonna go up on the chart. It's like, do you see what I'm saying? Like the Truman Show, in a way. The older I get, the more cycles I've gone through in life, the more I see that it's a repeat and a repeat.
And let me say this, Jay. I'm literally not even allowed to talk about everything I know. I just want to advise everyone to be careful, do your research, be safe, and one day everything will come out. People's heads will spin. It's gonna be.
Yeah, we've gone through this. We've had the what are not the measles or whatever we went through in the past. What my parents went through. The reason they have a big ass fucking round like skin mark on their shoulder because they would get like they had that like the shot for I don't know what it was back then. I don't remember, you know. I'm just saying. What?
Smallpox or like chicken pox.
I just don't know what it is. All I know is that there's other things in the past that took out like entire populations, right?
Smallpox.
No, I was trying to say that a healthier lifestyle and weight loss and living better. You know, I heard that it leads to better orgasms and sex.
Well, yeah, but also he's right. If you,
I love how shit shifts. Like, it's crazy.
If you exercise every day, you really shouldn't get sick.
Okay.
And if you're not eating processed food, that is literally poison. That's why most people get sick in the winter, is because from October to February we eat fucking candy and shit every day.
Oh my god, Kiki. I swear, the more you talk, the more I think we'd get along in real life.
Of course we would. I want to buy you a beer and smoke a bowl right now.
If you guys think about, Tin posted your scar. If you think about it, when you exercise, if you breathe properly and all the other things, you're increasing the oxygen, you're increasing the blood flow, you're moving things in the body a lot easier, a lot quicker, it's more efficient. So it helps you.
Do you think that messes with orgasm?
Well, blood flow. Your blood flow is a little bit easier to control there.
And you have more stamina.
Do you ever see that thing where they show you what? BLS?
No, I was just going to finish by saying, so basically you can have a better orgasm, bigger explosion, more content.
Well, you have to do the hummingbird exercises and work out the other.
Trigo says price action.
Other conversation, guys.
Oh, Trigo says price action.
That was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just kidding.
In my past messages here?
No, I'm just kidding.
That was good.
Price action.
Can they develop something next that causes like profits, like a big catastrophe that they did, you know what I mean, like they did.
Right.
It shook the whole world's economy up, and there's people that made bank on that shit.
All right, let's talk about something else. General doesn't appreciate us talking about this topic and shit. Okay, I agree. Right. Okay, just to change the subject, you know what's cool?
Like how far is going to go down, and just keep it to that.
Okay, you know what's cool?
We'll see. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm trying to cut the topic, but we'll go to TA, okay? But look, do you know what's cool? They say, think about this one a little bit. If you're a man and you take your pants down and you look at your leg, your left leg, okay? You should see a beauty mark right above your knee.
You should see a what now? A beauty mark?
A beauty mark.
Oh, beauty. Okay.
Like a little brown dot.
Fuck you. What's going on? Why is that there?
Is it for real? Do you have it? So I tripped out. So I don't know. Just think about it and let's talk about charts a little bit.
Fuck you, bro. Why is that there? It's not on the other knee.
Spooky.
Maybe I'm an alien. Maybe it's because I'm Australian, but I don't have one.
That's okay. Not everybody's gonna have it, but most will.
Right.
What does it mean?
It means we were made in a lab, buddy.
I got that.
You've got a birth. You all have birthmarks on your left leg.
It's not a birthmark. It's a a dot. It's
a dot. Right.
It's a fucking
Oh,
serial.
you mean like a freckle?
like a freckle, but I mean, I thought we called them beauty marks. It's not a mole, okay? But it could be a mole if you were determined to have a mole.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Is anyone shorting on the 1 minute?
VLS, don't take your pants down in the truck, okay? It's just weird.
Marilyn Monroe had a mole.
I'm feeding my mom's uterus. That's a lab.
Turbo. It's one of the 4 freckles that I have.
Was
I don't know,
Marilyn?
just go read up on it. It's fun.
Was Marilyn
We're not
Monroe's
talking about your schmeckle.
Yes, it was
beauty
real.
mark? Was that real? It was real.
I don't know. I think so. I know my mom tattooed one on her face.
God damn, she was.
Oh, I hit that.
I love when they
Okay,
make fun of it in other movies and it moves around.
Okay, so your BTC 1 minute. Trago. That was a beautiful cat. The ass bounced on the 0.5 fib, pitched the tail. It's a root as well.
That's what I was gonna say. Are you short? Should we short it?
Well, it did not break local highs, but it's also on a hook swing. So I always say, no, it's not a roux. It's going to be, the continuation of the tail. But that's because I'm a cat guy. If I look at the bigger formation, we still have not gone above 23,247, which I think is our first target. So, I
Bob,
don't know.
you should just be happy
I
they're not
wouldn't short
a
it.
second today.
Yeah. No, that shit drives you nuts. Very small time frames like that. So, very symmetrical here, too. What's the SPY doing?
When did it keep up to 115?
So, there's a little rejection here. Could be a roux. SPY. Coiled down on the tail right now, if we're still respecting it. And oh, look at that. That worked well on the 0.5 locally.
I went up to 406.61.
Isn't that nice? It says 40666 on mine.
Oh, man.
That's not a good number. Yeah. 40666 right here. And they did a full retrace of the previous move to 406, right back down. We're holding the 0.5. Actually, we're not holding it on the move. We're just below it. So a little climb from here would be appreciated. And yeah, this is, I mean, it's still all right. I would have, what time is it? 11:29. Gotta work on this one a little here.
Yeah, it looks like XRP could end up breaking up out of this head and shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping here would start being the rapid climb on the SPY where it is. I certainly don't want to starting to see a rounded top here. That would not be good. You want that tail to still pitch. Yeah, so I don't know. The 30, I know. It's crazy. And Clive is back. I have to watch what I say. But the 30-second keeps trying to break, to push that move. Yeah. Let's see here. Can't believe this. AMC's still not done. Searching for its bottom here. AMC is another one. I don't know what the stock will do, stock market, but if AMC at the moment is on a lower retest of an ear, so it's failing. Didn't come out this hook today and interrupt this ear down. You're going to be able to grab AMC at 507, in my opinion. 507 should be, you know, of course, if we don't come out this hook, I hope we do come out this hook. Because we fell below the last target, 520, which was a nice area. And, you know, if you were charting with me this yesterday, we had some excitement. It dropped from 520 to like 510.
Price action Matic.
Is this still going? Fucking knew it. The thing's in a wick. I'm telling you, on the high time frame. Just look at it.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at that.
High five fractal. I'm telling you, guys. Go amuse yourselves a little bit. Not physically.
Price action. That's one. Price action.
Who's a fan of
Look at Maddox Fractal. Look at Maddox Fractal right now. Rick, are you at your computer? Fuck
yeah, dude. Yeah, man, I'm looking at old Hollywood movie stars. My bad. I'm watching the price action.
No. That's not why I'm saying that like that. You gotta be. Remember, I'm Canadian. My first intention is positive. You know, when I say that.
Rick,
because. Oh, shut up!
100%. 100%. Unashamedly too. I don't give a shit.
Fuck it. I'm gonna stream it. You wanna look at it? You look at it.
Yo, Rex, leave your 1-inch Punisher alone.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I am.
Fuck it.
Price action today. Fuck it.
God damn. Yo, god damn. Look at that shit.
I'll look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Turbo. Would you look at
Fire on fire. 405.
That's because I'm trying to tell you before it happens, but you know.
Do it.
You see this fractal right here?
Yeah.
You see the swing coming from it? Okay, look at this. We're gonna go to bit. Just give me a sec. I showed this to people yesterday. We're gonna go to our previous bull run. And we're gonna put you on my famous cookie fractal.
Yeah, nice.
That's your swing. Okay, but it's a very particular one.
Yeah.
It's the vagina. It's the deep one. Yes, this is not a normal one. This is two cats facing each other and lift off. Okay? The other fractals don't do that. So when you have a deep retracement like that, and you come back above, and you hold a 0.5, you launch.
Now switch back
That's
to
what we're waiting
Matic
for.
so I can see the comparison.
So now look at Matic.
Yeah, I just want to see that.
Let me split my screen.
Like you explained it.
Don't get naughty on me.
It's not naughty. It's science.
Matic.
Oh yes, I do. See the similarity.
Hold on, let me take my indicator.
Yeah.
Where's indicator? All right.
Yeah. Yep. M. M for Matic.
And I mean, look, to the T. First swing up, consolidation. It forms the next one.
Yeah.
First swing up, consolidation. Boom. There's your next one. Launch time.
Yeah, man. I see like some kind of bull flag or a measured move up. Like, you know, it's like it's a bullish continuation pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you start seeing these on high time frames, you know, you end up in a fucking run. And the reason why I said 41 BTC is because the fibs match up with the level jumps. And the last time we came off this formation on BTC, it brought us to a 41K, a 0.5 retrace of the move from the launch, and then our all-time highs were on our way. 65K, we retraced the 0.5, and then we jumped. So that's this little guy. That's what started it all. And
bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I mean, if that can help your situation and believing that, you know, the intention is there on the chart to rocket up, as long as some crap doesn't come. Well, as long as shit like this Pfizer stuff doesn't start circulating too much and start scaring the crap out of people. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think that's an isolated situation with Pfizer. Yeah, that's its own drama. Like, I don't think that's going to affect other companies and other markets. Yeah.
So now imagine this whole BTC chart on the left.
Terra Luna, no? If that's the case, yeah.
Imagine this whole chart here. Is that same thing?
Double top, yeah.
And then we're just doing this about to go. Well, what happens?
Epic. Yeah.
What happens every time we do that? Is that sick?
Fucking beautiful, yes.
Yeah, so there's a lot of correlation.
Except that M, the Bitcoin M is in a deep vagina, it's a bit more shallow.
A bit, but that's because the fatter they get, the less, well,
it looks like a tuna, because you got the circle there in the mouth.
Oh shit! The eye, the mouth, the bottom, the gill area. Oh, bro. Seriously, that's it. That's the new addition to the farm. We're building a tuna.
Because it's gushing blood from its throat. You gotta put some teeth in that mouth. Some sharp teeth. Make it a Spanish mackerel. Yeah. Yes. Oh, shit. Savage.
There we go. All right, well, to hopes and dreams, I guess, and we'll see if the charts replicate these things.
We're a tuna fish pattern.
Yeah. Anyways, that was it, man. That was just a little visual of things you notice. You know, I mean, the cookie fractal, I'm sure, has been in the vocabulary in here for a couple of months now. So that's our next one. We keep redoing this fractal until we get to the end of it, and we start launching. And then the launch point is what you keep repeating, just like an Elliott wave. So yeah, if it gets bullish, hey, what did we do now on BTC? Did we get a little bit of a local higher high while we're talking here? Or did we fail it?
I think we just double topped, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, we're still in the neighborhood of that previous high.
Well, that's going to come down a little bit because you're doing the cookie fractal. I'm not joking. I know it's crazy, but now even now I just thought of something. I'm so stupid. And I talked to Ocean about this. Where is Ocean, by the way?
He's a student.
What? No, where is he?
What?
Ocean.
Ocean's doing talk. It's at like I don't know. Isn't it up to
No. Where is our friend Ocean from the group?
Ocean Deep, the guy.
Oh, hold on, man.
What?
Maybe he's working.
Maybe. I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
It would be the most logical probably. And maybe
he's one of the good voices of reason in this group, like the logic and the reason. Responsibility. You know, level-headed. Is anyone a Taurus in here, like an Earth sign?
My wife.
Yeah, Taurus. What are you?
Yes.
Turbo?
What would you like to know about a Taurus?
Are you a Cancerian something?
Nah, I'm a Libra.
Or a Scorpio. Oh, you're a Libra. Okay.
Hey, Libra hanging.
You're a Libra.
We're still good on this fractal. I mean,
God damn! Somebody smack me and call me salad.
Tesla 172 still ripping.
Shut up.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We got any Scorpios in the building?
Fucking shit! It is on the wick. Look at that.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bam. Bro.
Yeah, it could stop around 180.
Well done,
You
BLS. Love it. What's your
Ever
entry,
since,
BLS? I want to mark it on my chart.
You're gonna puke. He bought it pretty low. And just 2 days ago.
You tell me.
Isn't it 147?
Nah, 139 I think he bought or something like that.
138.29.
There you go.
138.29.
Catch of the day, baby.
I'm marking it right now. The BLS line. 138.29.
Bang.
It's called the BSL.
The no BS BLS line.
The BS line.
I'm happy for you, bro. It borderline annoyed me the first day, but after that, I was on a race with you. So how could I not expect the same? The thing's on a wick, huh? The thing is that, I mean, unless this makes an even bigger coil, which
I got the line.
I look at Turbo and his eye, Mr. Miyagi, and I'm
oh my god, what an honor. I love Mr. Miyagi. That was one of my favorite fucking movies, bro.
And I'm Danielson. I can't do karate.
Oh shit.
There you go, BLS.
Turbo tells me, well done.
He fucking bought the retest of the 0.5 fib like a champ. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Like is that where you got in at? The dip? Like the pullback?
38.29.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, here's your wick. That's it.
Or did you get it on the way
here.
up?
It's gonna spike.
Because you either got it on the way up or the pullback bit. You know? But well done, bro.
Thank you, Ripples.
Tesla. You should, yeah, I reckon you could hold that sucker. It's on a hell
Be
of a trend.
careful. It did gap up, so when it's done with the run, it might come back to this level.
Yeah, but I just want to be the devil's advocate here. I want to rewind. So, just to say, when it was at just below 100 or hit 100, people in here said, we're buying Tesla, right? And some were like, nah, we're waiting for it to go to 90. We're waiting for it to go to 69. And these people bought, right? I wasn't one of them. I FOMO'd at 120. I thought it was the worst move, all right? I sold it at 148. Another bad move. Made a bit of profit, but another bad move. Look at the thing go. Had you taken your chances and you rode it from 100, one Tesla just brought you 70% back on your purchase. So how stupid are we that we don't just put a stop loss and try to enjoy the move, regardless of what the news are saying and what you see. This is what I'm saying, man. Fucking great job, BLS, honestly. And I think a couple of other people bought it at that price in here too, close to 100.
Oh, great job on you, Turbo, because you keep me focused, man.
Yeah, that was a really good play. Really good play. Right after that gap, it formed that 152 is go time. Coils.
A year and a half ago, I wasn't
in Australian terms, you'd say it's a bloody ripper.
A bloody ripper.
Bloody ripper.
Taught me how to wax on, wax off.
That sounds very English. Your impression of it, too.
Yeah.
A bloody ripper.
Turbo.
A bloody ripper.
Turbo. I went all Daniel's on you. I'm like, why do I gotta paint the fence? What does this have to do with karate? And you're like, paint the fence.
I was just surprised that you came out with that move to be very like transparent. Like when you came in that morning, I was actually coincidentally charting Tesla, and I'm like, fucking guy bought the dip, and he came in like when you said it, I was like, wait, do you remember my response? I'm like, I said you bought the rumor or something like that. It was like, what a perfect buy. But BLS. Is BLS?
Yo, are you driving 80 down the highway with your head out the window? Yeah.
I'm like that piggy in the Geico commercial.
Anyhow, it doesn't matter. What's good is good job, and that's it on the trade.
Thank you, sir.
You know,
I appreciate
and I'm very curious to see how they're going to turn a wick now into a continuation up. No, I'm genuinely curious. This thing just went straight up,
No, I'm listening.
right out of a coil.
And watching.
I'm super curious to see how the chart prints now. I mean, it's just going to do this level by level. Just smaller. I don't know. It's amazing when you watch a chart where it's at, if it's meant to continue going up, what it'll form.
I think it's called an island breakout because it has to form an island that stays above where it broke out from to be bullish.
Oh, and is the island the cookie fractal and then swing up again?
The island would be that separation, so it makes that island that's floating above it.
Where the hell's OG?
So you're saying it's got a volcano?
It's a good question. We're missing some players in here.
Yeah, usually OG's in the thick of it, man. Like he's never not here.
No, OG takes a couple days sometimes where he goes on a sleeping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got to sleep at some point.
Yeah, Ocean's the one that a little puzzled like Turbo about. Normally he's in there and he hasn't been for 3-4 days since he got back from that wedding.
Well, sometimes you need a little break and a step back to realize how crazy you are to spend this amount of hours in here.
Only we got paid I don't know, some Discord dividends or some shit. That'd be cool.
I'd be fucking rich right now.
Yeah.
I've spent so many hours on this Discord. It's not even normal.
Walked a lot of hours, Turbo.
A lot of hours. I was on a mission, man, and I feel like I'm finally there. I really do.
That's why you're one of the founders, man.
Funny enough, I'm not, but I consider myself.
I think you are.
Mm-hmm. It was just a timing thing. the 11th person beat me to the to the line or something like that.
All right, you put in the time and you put in the effort. To me, that gains respect.
Thank you. I was once compared to the Rick version of this group, which was very flattering. But now we have Rick in here, and I feel like
I like Rick. I be watching Rick Station like when the chats get boring, or not boring, but dead, and people ain't talking or whatever. And I see Rick go and host his stream or whatever, and I get an alert. I go right into his YouTube, and I have that going. I have V's room going. I have my bubbles, my Bitcoin bookmark map going on the TV. Hell yeah, man! I got everything going.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I figured out your bubbles last night, brother. By the way.
Yeah,
everything,
what's that red line?
Everything but the big red line, but everything else I figured out how it moves. And it's pretty cool. Your red bubbles, when you see them appear, they're eating the longs. And as the bubble grows, it's taking out level by level, price range by price range by price range by price range, and the bubble grows, okay? And then it hits a solid order along. It can't sustain the selling pressure. Bubble starts to shrink as the green bubble grows and takes over. That one will produce a red bubble right next to it that starts off tiny. As it grows, it's eating the longs. The shorts are taking over, and you start seeing a dip in the chart from the selling pressure. And it's a constant... dude, it's awesome because the way that guy has it set up, he's got his price range set up, and all of them, you can see the bar, the volume bar in them. And as you can see that it's not the volume, it's the orders that are getting sucked out of that bar. And then click, it's gone, next price. And then it shrinks it, bubble grows. It's pretty cool. I like it. And you can actually see the chart on it, which is really insane.
Oh yeah, I put that up on the 70-inch TV and let it ride.
Could be.
Is Rick still here?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Rick, I've greatly enjoyed you spending more time in here, and I'm getting used to it, so don't go disappearing.
No. Yeah, no, I won't. Right. I'm single. I'm a single man.
Rick, I definitely enjoy it too. Rick, I be watching your show. I broke one off every now and then.
Legend.
All right, B-Lab. Take 10, would you?
Appreciate the love. Right back at y'all. That's right. I recorded when I got it. It took like a little screen recording of when it like finally popped up over my position.
Good morning, guys. DLS.
Good morning.
Holy Hannah.
Holy Hannah.
Man, I regret getting cold feet on that one.
Yeah.
And yesterday I was like, oh, I'm not going to buy the top of the green.
Sometimes it's scale, huh? Look at that. Like just now. How is it gonna finish a wick and go back up? Well, I just showed it to you on the chart. That's how it still went up again.
Oh God! It scares me. I can't look at it no more.
Maybe it's time to look at it.
Yeah, that shelf that's coming up against now is where I'm getting.
Yo, BB, I'm still in that shit.
That's great, man.
What's the first number I told you for today? 182?
I believe so. I thought it was 189, but I could be wrong.
Or 189, and then 220. 220 is still far, but 180... I don't know where the other line is, actually. It's not on my screen anymore.
175 is where I see like the beginning of the major resistance, like 175.5. Then you've got like that 1 buying it. Haha.
Don't worry about it, bro. Lots of plays coming up. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Just wait. It'll probably go at 183, 182, 183, and at the moment, because I mean, at the moment it passed above 166, which was a wick on the way down. This thing's just doing really well, but overall, it's still in the big picture in the wick. It's just happening on a high time frame right now. So if you look at just go look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour is on a straight candle up off of a coil. This is always, to me, what looks like the tail end of the move. We talked about it this morning. The damn thing went another shelf up. I mean, great. But 182, 183. If it can flip that area and just consolidate there a little bit, then I have no problem with the 220. You'll have your chance to get in.
Matic is still going.
Matic is on fire right now. Look, the goddamn fractal is just playing out, man. Can't believe that. On a 1 hour. You know what this is, right? You know why it trips me out to see this, right? Look where I put the last one on Matic. Can you guys see this on whoever's looking? Can you see this? This is where I thought it was gonna happen. Alright? On a 1 hour.
Oh wow.
Okay. We're doing it. This is epic, because now what we did is we actually created the left ear. We did the scalp. We flipped the left ear into support. This is so beautiful. And what did we get out of the reaction? Literally this, correct? I don't have to even put it there because it's not identical, but
Right, but yeah, you can see the same
right.
pattern, same fractal
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah. Because this is how strongly I believe that if everything works out, this is the beginning of the bull run. And I'm putting it on different coins because I this thing when it plays out. So
Can I
if
say
every
one thing real quick for you?
yeah, always interrupt. Absolutely, go.
One thing I love about Matic is it really respects its ranges. So if it comes off a hard pump, you can expect it to have a pretty equal size retracement. So last night, I shorted it at 112 down to 107, 20%, and I'm getting in right here at 118. If that hits, then I'll probably hold it back to the beginning of the move.
Just tap on your team.
Absolutely.
It's just these are not moves that you're going to see unless you're on the bottom of what may or may not, we don't know yet, be a bull run. But if it was, this is what you would be forming at this stage. So if this is an insight on what BTC is about to do off this cap that we're in over here, then as soon as it passes this wick here on BTC, just like we talked this morning, Daryl and I, it's go time. So we're not there yet on BTC. Matic is way ahead on the chart. But if it's a sign, maybe we're gonna get it. But put your stop losses in, people. But yeah, I mean, there it is. It's showing you that you're coming off a much bigger one. And if I go to BTC at the moment, maybe it is, if I go to BTC, a correlation on what's about to happen. It does look much more stretched out on BTC though. Like this would be it right here.
And what's your prediction?
First attempt failed.
Does anyone see a retracement on this possibly?
Oh yeah. It just played out exactly the way I drew it. So
yeah, so it is different on BTC, but let's hope for the best.
I'm over here just having fun. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just having fun.
Oh,
It's crazy,
yeah.
huh? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, look at it. It's like it's stretched to the upside on BTC. It's like it's
knock
almost
on the door, man.
Yeah, maybe we're about to have the best weekend. I don't know, man. Look at this. Jeez.
Well, I mean, last Friday was a similar thing. Like it rallied into the weekend. Remember? Last week. Yeah. It's the same thing, man. It's just like a reflection of last week. Like, you know, consolidation for the entire week, and then Friday, bam, right at the end. And then it put us back up into a new range, which we've been in for a week. So it's like, it's just a ladder. So I don't know, we'll see if it repeats, but trying not to get my hopes up with that. Cautiously optimistic.
It's almost like
getting
they
weird
did
in the general, man. You guys are weird.
it.
And I sold most of the stuff I had. Well, not in stocks anyway. Most of the stuff I sold my Microsoft. I mean, it's still below where I sold it. But if I'd bought it that same day, like a couple hours later, man, I'd be way up. I'd repurchased it.
Nice. Yeah, well.
I'm sitting on the fiat.
Cash is king. In a bear market.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm just happy the Aussie dollar isn't doing too bad now. I think we're at 71 cents. So I have to spend an Aussie dollar to buy 71 US cents. Still sucks.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It's not great, yeah. It's like I'm getting taxed. In a way.
Yeah.
It's the your country sucks tax.
Bro, come to Quebec, you're gonna see what taxes are. Oh my god. So in Quebec, they charge you one tax, right? But then they charge you the second tax on the total of what you've been taxed on already.
Jesus. Sounds like Australia.
Yeah, because you're just paying tax, over tax, everything.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Like,
welcome to the Commonwealth.
Man, look at this. This Tesla is exceeding its previous run. Look at it. I mean, the run was almost identical on Tesla on this fractal. And now on the down move of it, I mean, it's really stretching it here. Really stretching it. I mean, damn.
It's kind of hard to find candles that are steeper than this one on the weekly.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple, but
so we have this inverted swing here, which is your right ear down on this guy, which has been very accurate, by the way, on an hour, 2 hour, Now look at this extension of the move. But I mean, if it continues and if it stops, we could see probably still this formation forming on Tesla, which is still bullish, by the way, because I mean, unless it goes straight to 220, but if it does do this, it's okay, because this fractal, if it continues to follow it, apart from the fibs that we have lined up here on the chart, you should have this consolidation area. It's going to form the next cat over here, as you can see, and then you drop for the body right to 220 on the inverted. But this is nuts. This is really pushing the fractal here.
Yeah, my God, up 8.68% today. Man, even Coinbase, like the coin stock, is up 10.88% right now.
Oh wow!
For the day, yeah. So it's actually outperforming Tesla as far as today's performance.
Hey, I got a question for Crispy if you're still around. Or anybody that understands.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, hey, Crispy, do you understand, like, when you sell stock on Robinhood, I know if you sell it and rebuy it the same day, that's a day trade. If I sell it twice in one day, like how I sold 17 this morning, and I wanted to sell another 10 today, would I get nailed for a day trade? Only selling, not buying?
Did you buy any today?
No.
No, you'd be good then.
So I can keep selling all I want all day long.
Yeah, as long as you're... Yeah, it matters if you buy it that day and sell it that day. Or within 24
Okay, thank you, guys.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like BTC on the 1 minute right now. That's a coil. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. That's a good move. That's a good move. That just... This whole area is breaking a little... We're getting to that wick, man. That target from this morning. Top of the right ear.
Paw
These
Patrol is on a roll.
wick it down. I'm not looking at a chart anymore for like a week.
Paw Patrol is on a roll. Let's go, Turbo.
Oh, no. I mean, this is... No. I hate when they do that. It's almost... I get offended by it almost. That's like... Because if they don't come out the coil here, they invert the move. It becomes your cookie fractal. You see with the deep formation? But then it does that. So... Maybe this is the beginning of it. Oh, it is. There it is. Cookie fractals forming. See how they dropped it there instead of the... It's motherfuckers. Well, I'm not allowed to look at a chart for next week, so see you guys later.
Might just be taking a breath.
Yeah, just fucking... If it holds this cookie fractal, it's going to be what Manic did. It's going to be the nice... We're just forming the down part for it here. Hold the 0.5 area on the previous move, and hopefully you get finally that damn swing up. That's too bad. Bus isn't full yet, I guess. All aboard! Oh, yeah, I see why. Look, the side of the cookie fractal is a cat. That's why. Wick move on the cat's ass. Fed move right here, just like usual. Wow, that's pretty that's tight. Good job. They just fucked people that thought they were going long here, and boom, wick down. Okay, well, the good news is this is another cat, and it's on a higher low. So maybe it is going to end up being the cookie fat. Ooh, this could get exciting. Let's see. Matic, what's Matic at right now? Must be breathing. Just look at Matic.
Bitcoin dominance still looks pretty healthy generally. I mean, compared to where it's been in recent times.
Time to log into Binance.
Just over 1 trillion total market cap.
Fucking Discord keeps going to my Binance screen every time I go onto Binance. I'll be right back. I'm thinking it's the way I share the screen. Should be on screens, not application, I think. Alright. Let's try that. I mean, not that I mind that you see my Binance. I'm so transparent about everything I do. I guess the trading view chart is just much more fun to draw and shit. So that's a little breather move here for sure. Tesla as well. Ooh, Tesla, another body. Look at that. Look at it. It might be on a hook. Gonna swing up again. Damn thing. Oh yeah. Oh boy. It's all just FOMO into Tesla.
I've trained myself out of so many trades.
Yeah. I completely understand you, bro. I really do. So I'll give you this maybe advice. You could take one just to get the FOMO out, and knowing that you can afford to buy another two, let's say. I'm just saying an example. Because if it goes down to the 0.5 after this move, or anywhere close to it, your second Tesla you buy will average you down so well. It's not like leveraging. Like, I don't find I'm leveraging when I do that. I'm just trying to properly DCA, you know, in the stock market. But it's a slower process than crypto. So you can actually think of your move. And this is one of them now. Like, you see a cat, damn thing's pitching a tail. But is this tail gonna give me on one Tesla $10 and then go back down 20? Probably. So it kills the FOMO for me. It's just a thought, you know. If it's really relative that 0.5 fib gets revisited, or you go to the next one, there's always a move to be caught. It's just that if you buy something at 100, you could afford more of them than if obviously they're 175 each, right? So there's the tail again on fucking Tesla. So
on these peaks, I'm gonna trade some AMD for some move.
move. Bitcoin. Look at this divergence. Oh my god. Well, maybe not called a divergence, but you know what I mean. It just went to hit the middle wick. We're going to the right here. Let's go. Come on. I gotta get on Bitcoin.
We on fire, boys. 23-2.
That's it. Come on, yeah, mother. That's the freaking. I can't even keep these on the
I
chart.
got the hourly Bollinger Bands wide open. Got so much room to play right
What a
now.
retrace of the tail. What a retrace. What a bastard.
All right.
Again, 0.5 fib. Confirmation. We go. Let's try that.
Look worse than it feel. No, it feel worse than it look. Might be bad both.
Doge had a nice little candle.
Nice. No, but we passed this wick. That's the local higher high. Even if it retraces here. Next move. Oh, look at that. It just brought us right to the 0.5. Ah, let's see if it bounces or drops.
AVAX just got a healthy candle.
Come on, you know you want to do it, man.
XRP is showing signs of breaking out finally to follow the rest of the coins.
Come on, you gotta look at this thing like on a 5-second right now. Just find a cat instantly. You're right here.
XRP has a high time frame breakout happening, I think.
There's your cat. He's definitely pitched his tail. We know that. This is the little retrace to the 0.5 here. Yeah. That's pretty fucking cool.
Can you peek at XRP 15 minute?
Pretty sure everything looks like it's about to go up.
Pretty sure it is. I just think it might be a good movement on XRP.
Yeah, I hit my line again. It's gone. It's the green line that I'm never taking off the chart from the other day, remember? Every time I pass that green light, it spikes. Green line. Or a green light. You could call it a green light if you want. So what did we say? If we can hold above that green line the other day, and I stress the fact, hold the green line, because usually it comes back below. Then your next target is back to 41.48. But yeah, look what it does on the. I'll erase this white shit. That's just my drawings. That's. Now you can see it better. I'll show you why. Don't mind my chart. I'm so sorry. That's my prediction on XRP. Alright. I know it looks messy, but you know. That's that. That's here. This is of course there's your bottom over here. Everything's been following it. Everything's been following on an XRP. I don't usually show this whole mess on my XRP, but that's my chart. I know we're on an M fractal. I have it over here. I already know what I see. So here we flipped. We're on the right ear, the little down move, and then we go above the green line again and we go. But remember, you always have that peak on the left, just like Bitcoin at 25, XRP's at 50. All these charts have this guy here. So, yeah, I mean, enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. I mean, let's go. I mean, fuck, let's go. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for this whole double. Do you see what this is?
I was waiting for Ocean to come down, and I walked to the kitchen for 1 minute, and it does this. Miss my entry.
It's still going. I gotta go back to Tesla. Anyways, XRP in particular likes to do these wicks. So we're kind of like on this climb right here. All right. But then I see this. But hopefully it doesn't always have to happen. I don't know. But that would be anyways your continuation. Anyways, you got to shrink it a little bit. It's not placed perfectly. I could do it and zoom in, but I really don't want to do that right now while BTC is in that, you know. That's a 1 hour matches. And you know the bearish scenario. It's this white line down here. It's that if it does not give us the move right away, this whole thing here turns into cat. Boom, right back down, and then you do this move. And they'd probably accomplish that with a wick on this chart. So see where everything takes us. SPY 406.32. What is it doing it? No! What happened? What did I just do? Oh my god. Tesla 178, it's going for the 182, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. My God, who would have believed this morning, huh? BTC. Adam, Eve. Tail of the cat. I mean, this could end up good. I'm kidding. Am I getting too excited? I don't want to get too excited. I'm still waiting for that. If it gives us a breakout point, locking in that position, enjoying the wick, and then I'm out. I'm out.
It's a lot of waiting.
Yeah.
For the right
time.
time.
You think you're somewhere. Yep. Every time you think you're somewhere, they just show you that there's another 3 days to this and it hasn't
That's
played
why I
out
get
yet.
so frustrated because I'm waiting and waiting, waiting, and then I go take a shit and fucking miss it.
It's so bad.
Ew.
I'm just kidding. I went to the kitchen to eat hummus and sugar snap peas.
That'll make you shit.
Cost me my entry. No more snacking.
Done a TA on cooking steaks.
Clive, that's hilarious.
Shit, what am I doing on a 1 hour chart here? I'm like, it's not fucking moving.
We go.
Oh my god.
We go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you all doing?
All right.
You guys are you guys liking this market?
For now.
I wish I were more in it.
Yeah, me too, man. I haven't done shit.
Yeah, I actually sold more than I bought.
Should have bought a month ago.
Oh, I did. And I sold. I bought a month before that and sold that. I mean, for the most part, I kept bits of this and that here and there, but nothing really substantial.
But no, we're gonna go to 14. Everybody was saying we're gonna go to 14.
Yeah.
Are you?
So, we go again. I was waiting. My buy orders at 14. Fuckers. Hey, I might be
so lonely, sitting at 14, waiting to buy.
Me and what's his name? What's that guy's name from the other Discord?
Not real.
No.
No.
Okay, no. What's his name, man? The guy that was calling Doge for 2 cents or something like that.
Oh, Static?
Static, yeah. Me and Static are still down there waiting our buy.
Oh, I still have some down there too.
Bro, what do you think of this now?
Same thing. I mean, I don't stop giving TA on it.
What?
You know? What?
No, I was gonna say something.
Oh, go ahead.
Haven't we noticed that there has been, since we found out about Trego told us about that liquidation indicator, we have noticed, I mean, there has been a lot of liquidation. I mean, they take it down and up, and they liquidate a lot of people. We noticed that recently, the last 2-3 weeks, more than before, ever before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
Yes.
So does that mean that the people are running out of money since they keep liquidating us? So nobody has any more money to buy or get in a position?
No. I do. This is not about you and I right now. This is about bigger positions getting liquidated.
I know, but that makes it worse because these people are losing money. How are they going to buy anymore? They run out of money. You know what I'm saying?
If these people are doing their game properly and they're taking out each other, somebody's making money. And that money gets re-injected and it just compounds into a move. But again,
No.
that solid red line, that's no?
Because there's also people taking it out and buying houses and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Nobody's taking it out buying a house when the thing is on a run.
The cap is definitely diminished from what it was. So, but yeah, we could be on the building back up.
It's a wait. It's like it just depends where it gets held. Look at the market cap. Right, you're right. So last time D was calling for it to go to 700 and something. We went to 700 and something. We bounced. We went back up, right? And we went back down. And now we're back above $1 trillion. It's a cycle. But is this going above $1 trillion this time? What takes us to 1.3, 1.4, 1.5 trillion? Well, have we been able to predict when the volume comes in? No, it comes in. It came in at the peak of what we're supposed to start a recession. Volume came back in. Where did it come from? Where did it come from? Think about that for a second. People, a lot of people, and again, I don't think it's these people moving charts, but people are moving big money like hedge funds and crap. They kind of follow that wave. There's ups and downs. There are specific dates where the economy has like crashed And we know those dates. I think 2008 area was one of them. Before that, it was another cycle. Before that, it was, you know, humans are humans, man. Where there's money to be made, they're going to make it. Does it mean they're going to leave it? Why do we leave it? We don't even make the money they do, and we're still here. So,
well, it's
a
like
constant cycle.
Till the next quad witching hour.
Maybe, and you'll be here to call that, because you know you like to look at time frames. So now we're getting to the end of the month. Matches thinks we're going down. What will divert matches from that decision? Well, in previous times we've gone down. Maybe this year we're on a different cycle.
Well, we do have 2 days to finish out this weekly candle. I think next week will be a red weekly candle, but I don't know how big or small that's going to be.
Yeah, we just failed the tail on this temporary cat. So there's a bigger move behind this move right now. Now we have to find it.
I mean, usually my targets don't hit, so I mean, that's why I'm assuming we're probably at the top. But there's a good chance that it just starts running all of tonight and tomorrow, and then we trace to Sunday.
So, we just did a bat off of this thing instead of the tail's successful though. The right wing is higher than the left wing. It is a right wing down off of cat because it's a failed tail. It's got to pop back above this 0.5 now. Not, we're coming for this wick right down here. It's very close though. That's the beauty of it. When you start to pitch up doing formations, your targets are closer by here to get back to. Quick move up, quick move down, confirm, continue up. But if it is this cookie fractal and we're not done doing it, I wouldn't panic, because if it is, then we did this, we did this, we have not done this yet. And then we go up, maybe? Still very bullish if it does that. We'll see. We'll see right here. They might be just shrinking it, pitching up, compressing it. That's where the crystal ball ends, man. I can't tell you. I can tell you what I think I see, and it's the cookie fractal at the moment. It's a...
On Tesla, I'm seeing what looks like to me almost like a perfect pivot point on like the in the bigger time screen. Like if I'm looking at the daily, there's a spot that kind of kept getting interacted with on the way up. It was around about $182, and then on the way down, it kind of consolidated like up and down around that. And right now, we're just about to tap into it again. So yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, B.
Go ahead, Viv. Sorry, interrupted your TA.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. It seems likely that we would have at least some kind of reaction from that spot. And yeah, maybe if we break above it, we could consolidate similarly before it makes a decision to go up or down as far as Tesla goes. And that's it.
Yeah. So
yeah,
we were ripping today again, right? What's BTC at?
Still hasn't broken higher highs, but it did break every other wick in between at the moment. Well, I mean locally. I don't mean like we still haven't reached the right year, 22,246. Tesla, honestly, it's on the launch pad again. I don't know. I don't think it's going to stop here, but we'll see. It's doing another of that fractal. But it is a lower high on this. Here. Actually, it went off a lower high here. Yeah, it's still fighting, huh? It's a fucking thing. Let me see. It might be inverting it here. You can see it on the invert happening. So if you're right, Vivimore, it'll do it invertly and push the move back down here, right here.
Just a 1 minute right now. Yeah, higher time frame, I see exactly what you're saying. Like 1 hour. The jab. 1 hour.
Oh,
Here.
smart. It looks like you gotta make a higher high on the hourly.
Yeah, well, the SPY, my target's still 412. So, we'll see. Maybe a pit stop at 408. I remember the 408 was an area we were caught at on the way last time. 408. Yeah, 408 had a nice rejection. The last time we hit it, we went right back down to 380 from 408. Right. Can't forget those times. But 412, man, that would be absolutely epic. Telling you. 412 breaks the pattern from the last one. This is the last one. This was the cat. This was the tail we're on. This was, you know, never broken, neither was this. It tried twice on a tail. And if you look at over here, we did the same cat. And at the same time, the same move up on the same pattern. But look where we're at now if I remove all this. We're here, getting close. That breaks the middle of a W, right? If it flips the middle of this W, it's go time. I'm telling you, 429 on the SPY. But step by step, up to now, it's been really freaking accurate, man. So we'll see. I'm hopeful, man. And if it rejects, well, you have it on the chart on the left of you. That's your outcome. So we wait. Look at that. No wick. I can actually boom. It ate the previous candle, including its wick here on top. Not the bottom. A lot of buy pressure here. Full solid candle from the bottom. These are not FOMO orders. They're building up. FOMO candles look more like an empty wick on the bottom and a lot of buying on the top of the candle. That's something that people that trade look for as a sign that their move will not be able to go through because it's paper hands buying when you fill a candle on top. It's also a hammer, but they can fail right after. Boom. If you want to sustain a move, you want these nice full candles, 0 wicks at the bottom.
Looks good on the weekly chart. The last 3 weeks.
On the SPY?
No, on BTC.
Think about two institutions or funds or whatever, okay? They're working in a cycle. Let's just say 2 of them. Forget about everybody else. And now, on day close, they pump a price up and they create a gap, okay? So people buy in. They just drove their price up to the next target, okay? That institution now, their target is met. They sell for their customers.
The other institution says, I'm going to buy the dip, but they wait. The dip fills the gap from the previous buy. That second institution buys the bottom or shorts it down. Okay, either way, because they have two moves that come up. And then they buy that bottom, and it's a vice versa. The one that isn't in the position. Do you understand? And a lot of people will probably say that is not how it works. But just think about it. Every market open, there's a gap. And if there's a gap, you most probably go and you fill it. When you fail that gap and the bounce back, it's because there's a bigger move being played. It'll drop from the gap being filled, and it'll go to a previous one where there was a gap formed, right? Well, that move, when it goes back down, is just a move that was longer in a play that goes and gets filled. Patience. They don't care what happens in between. If you know, I'm a multi-millionaire. I say I'm taking a position here. You're my broker or my whatever, and I say I'm putting 10 million here. I'll see you on the next 0.5 fib play. Boom, gets taken out. Guy's done. Comes back 6 months later. He knows the opposite play is being played, and then it's a sight, just over and over and over. And we all get caught in the middle of it. And that's why these fibs work. They're major targets. And look at how well they work lately. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they've just always worked that way, right? So I think the word patience is the key thing here. Don't let it spoof you.
I hate patience.
I know I'm the worst person in the world for patience. Fuck it. But my wife, being a total polar opposite of me, has really taught me patience. So there's a reason for everything.
Patience has kept me out of all my good trades.
Bro, we've been patient for 2 years, waiting for a bottom. 2 years. We're not impatient. We've lost some asses in here in the last two years, but you know, if we're not there, then well, we definitely caught this bottom.
I have patience going in and patience going out.
Yeah. That's the kicker out of all of this. You think you've obtained a patience level just to be deceived by your own assumption, and then you realize that what you think was patience was just, you know, just the beginning. As you get older, you realize that. I promise you. You're my age group, or maybe I think so. Yeah. You realize that what you thought was patience when you were younger is just now you walking away and putting thought behind it, you know, and taking 3 months to take a decision. Sometimes it's too long, though. Market doesn't wait for you.
But yeah, also like for me, like it's like getting acclimated to certain market conditions too. So it's, it's bearish. You know, finally, maybe reluctantly, sometimes we'll come out of one sort of market circumstance, you know, bull market, and it takes us a bit to be like, oh yeah, this is actually a bear market. You know, if we're new, like we were, you know, to this. Yeah, so it takes getting that switch, that pivot point, like when it really is there, you know, like internally, you know, and knowing when you are like having a bias, you know, and trading or not trading based on that. That's the important thing. Like that's one of the kind of deeper lessons I've learned so far in all of this.
An important one. I got wrecked. I set my plan for this year. I wanted it to be a bit different. I said, guys, I'm still going to be around, but I'm going to start trading stocks this year.
No offense to anybody that's still in crypto. For me, it's very dangerous. But at the same time, there are different types of traders in here. There are hodlers, there are investors. They believe in certain projects. So I'm game for all of that. But my approach is here, stock market to start. And I saw a move coming, and no matter how much I prepared for it, I'm coming full circle on this one, Martin, make you feel better. I put my money in my account. I opened up short accounts, margin accounts, regular trading accounts, TFSAs. Got all ready, put my money in it, sitting there, and yet I'm only still playing with like $1,800 because I'm playing it safe. And as much as I know and I feel that I'm ready, there's always that chance. And I feel that's what I've learned in 2 years is no matter what, take it at your own pace. Because your worst enemy is going to be your mind after. That's the torture, right? It's the torture. So just get back in the groove, man. If we're going to 41K, if we're going to those numbers, plenty of time to catch moves. Plenty of time, man. Just don't watch them all go by.
Yeah.
Take a chance. Put your stop loss. Doesn't work out. Try something different. Or try again.
Right.
Yeah. Today it's Tesla. Tomorrow it'll be GM. Maybe. The next day it'll be Ford. Ford is a great chart to play, by the way.
Man, I don't.
You should start. Well,
it was too low a couple of years ago. It was like $4, and I just can't. I don't feel secure in trading for it. And there've been issues with recalls and stuff like that. If I'm gonna go with any car company, it would be Tesla or maybe GM, I guess.
Again, charts will all move depending on the volume. They'll still pull their moves, Nice. All right, that's cool. Yeah. Gold's another cat. Look, I drew this months ago. Months, bro. I swear to you. And all I did was copy a fucking picture from the cop. Like, I know nothing about gold. I took the previous picture that I drew here months ago. I mean, I can't prove a date on this, but I can't even tell you. I just was bored and I saw a huge cat. And I'm like, the damn thing is repeating on a pit. And then, like, what does it do after that it did the whole body? It does the tail. And I'm off with the drawing, but I mean, it's the theory behind it. It's in front of us, right? The gold's fucking ripping on the tail again, just like it did on previous cycles, way back. I mean, these are fucking weekly. Look at this. We're talking 2007. What's his name? Elon. Sorry, what's his name? I'm saying he found the first cat in 1872 on a chart. For the SPY. I mean, no, it's crazy, man. It's ridiculous. It's the Truman Show. I'm telling you, it's all just. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, and then after this move, it'll form one huge cat, which will be on a fucking probably a bear run for a while. Like where gold will plateau for a while. I don't know. Unless they find a huge find or deposit, or they're going to excavate it and this doesn't become a cat, becomes a high five fractal. Boom! And gold just takes off. Finally.
It's pretty crazy, bullish looking chart, really. Overall.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
Alright, I'm back. I just left work.
What's up? I'm back.
a new name. I'm back.
Oh yeah, AMC. Nice formation there. Very nice formation there. Fuck yeah. What a deviation off the 512 here. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a nice. I am in it. I didn't buy the bottom because I was too busy looking at the chart. So my target was 520. We fell below it, okay? And then we came down, and I did not believe we would hold. And then we started this whole cat. And on the rebounds of the cat, I bought it. So I'm pretty sure I'm at 517, 550. I could double check, but I did not get the bottom, which I was disappointed about because I waited for the move. I mean, people that heard me in here, I was waiting for the move for like 2 days for. Yeah, so it did form its bottoming cat. It held lower than I thought, but it's in a positive structure right now. So I believe this thing is gonna go probably to 533 first step today, and we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a good little trade for Friday. Fridays scare me. You know, they dump shit on Fridays. So yeah, Bitcoin is also starting to look. I'm seeing it on the screen again. It's starting to move again. We'll see what Bitcoin does now. SPY must be doing something.
Double inverse head and shoulder on Bitcoin.
Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, come on. This is a great spot. Come on. This coil again. The cats.
Look, if these play out, these would be a great way to end out the rally.
Fuck you, Debbie Downer. Let's go, Bitcoin.
Let's go. Soon as you say it, Turbo, turned up.
Volume coming in. Volume
Yeah,
coming in.
it
Wow, that's a
turned
big
up.
volume candle. What is it doing? It's not moving though. Jesus, Murphy, kid, you just pop already.
I'm in my car on my way to work, FYI.
Not good when you see a
pop.
huge volume
It's gonna
candle
pop.
like that. It doesn't go.
Oh.
That's gotta go, man. I'm not even on Bitcoin on this. Huge volume candle on Bitcoin came in there. Look at that. Took over every single candle for at least 200 candles back. So, oh, come on. Where are you? The 0.5, the V like this, came back up from it.
You know, I never buy BTC. I should just funnel a little bit of cash into it, just so I have some. It's like I got like some free BTC that I got for signing up for Coinbase like during the bull run. Like I think BTC was like 30K, so it would be a little average down on that.
I'm looking for
a wreck either.
on XRP.
Anybody have Marker Therapeutics? It's up almost $3.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Finally got some money back, but I don't know what it's gonna do now.
Hopefully this that 23.8 push right here, family.
Oh, so with this move, you're eliminating 1, 2 previous cats if it goes to 23,285. And once those are eliminated, your only one that's left over is your high. And that's it. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3 cats done with this move if it completes. This is one right here. This one's the one we're about to tap. Obviously, this one we beat it. Obviously,
Dude, when these runs are done, Pfizer's gonna start fucking recessing.
Like tanking.
Yeah, it's not even responding to all these runs. It's just sitting there. So I have a feeling when everything else retraces, it's gonna retrace.
I already don't like this candle. It needs to either turn red for a second and then we have another one, or I have no clue what this candle would be doing there. Ooh, that was a good one. All right. Hey, just shut up, Turbo.
For a minute.
Shut up, Sammy.
Shut up for an effing minute.
Why? You watch a football game, you want it to all go fucking quiet when there's a move? No, you want the announcers to go, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're gonna crank you know who up. Nessie. Come on, Nessie. Yeah, we're starting to move. I'm up. Should jumped over to double top. Let's go.
Boring.
Give it a chance.
Yo, Turbo.
Yo, BLS.
Turbo. Clyde said he's short in Tesla. Should I be worried?
Clive trades 100 trades every half hour, probably. No, man, go with your gut, bro. Just do what you want to do. Don't go mad with it. I mean, how much more profit are you in right now? Probably a lot.
Oh shit! It hit 175.
Yeah, there's that.
I don't know, man. That looks pretty juicy. Let's see.
My target's 182.
And Amazon is up almost $3.
If I had to do the math, I pulled out 17, I pulled out 5, and I'm still up $3 from my initial investment. So a total of $25 up.
The more you pull out, the less quickly that thing is gonna raise. Remember. Yeah,
I noticed that. I noticed that.
That's why people put back the money to. That's why when you compound your profit into a, so if you would have taken that profit and bought back more Tesla right away, then when the move's up, it amplifies what you're winning. Well, that's certainly not the way people always trade. I mean, if you want to just exhaust the position, like Mattress said, then you just pull profit up until it doesn't give you any anymore because your position is too low, too small, and you just get out. Yeah, but it will not keep climbing.
By the end of the day.
Pushing again, Bitcoin.
Look at that crap, man. I mean, that's a Fed move candle right there. You know, the up down with the doji in the middle.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, let's see now if we can push up from it. I mean, it fucking looks like it wants to go, this thing, man. It's just not.
Well, yeah,
I think it's trying to show itself so more people will see it.
There's a wick at like 25. I'm sorry, 23, 258. It looks like January. That was actually yesterday. And from there, it looks like it could get potential at point of rejection for the swing down for a right shoulder, for an inverse head and shoulders. And that, like, if that were to play, the head on that goes down to 2255-ish. So it would be enough of a jump from that. It looks like roughly eyeballing it to get above that 23.8 wick there. Maybe. I mean, that's it. It seems like it would need to go down to go
Fuck it. Yeah. That's what they did again. You see? So we have to watch that move every time here. Every time. It gives us a warning. The Fed meeting. Wick up, wick down, ass down, back to the 0.5. Look at it. Yo, how many times are you going to do this to us? It's just unbelievable.
Until it's done doing what it's doing.
Oh, patience. I didn't take a position.
I think they're just testing this range, man. I think they halted this marker therapeutics. It was 33 cents, and then when it opened, it went up to $3.78. And I don't see if they did a reverse split, but it's not even moving now. Huh. I might have to call your buddies, Jay. Ameritrade.
You see what that Bed Bath and Beyond formed off after its dip? Look at this cat. What the fuck, man? Look at this. Boom. Coil. Hell. If it holds its higher lows, you're in business.
Yeah, I don't understand that. They missed paying off their debt, so I don't know what that means.
It means the smaller cat is built behind the big cat. And usually the smaller cat, if it holds higher lows, will pitch to tail. Once again, I'm going to say it, to the big cat. That means if Bath & Beyond found its floor, it's going right back to 367. That's what it means. If this is just a bigger play, then they just did the first year. You're going to get a whole other cat behind. And if it's an whole other cat, if it's bearish, then the cat will be smaller. And it's going to drive you down to the next level. See, it's such an easy play when it comes off these big drops like this. Look for the cat, wait for confirmation, long it to W. Confirmation is the right ear if you're really, really skittish and you don't want to get in right away. You miss quite the damn long there, but it's safe.
Yeah, well, they got options right today, 250 puts, so they're there.
Who's that? BBBY?
Yeah, the news this morning on it says options, Karate alert, 250 puts, sweep.
Look at AMC. What? I fucking knew it.
Oh, wow.
Look at that tail. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, 540.
Yeah, it just went to the target. That's the beautiful part of it. You know, when you talk about a number 5 minutes before and it goes and hits it, that's fucking cool, man, because your trade's doing good.
Grow generation, cannabis stock, I guess, up 23 cents.
What a fucking... Thank you for being a friend. Tell you what I bought it at. Oh, I bought it at 514. What?
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah. I thought it was a little higher than that. This thing bought it nice. I bought 25 shares of it. Not huge, but still good. Okay. That's just me tapping into, don't go full-fledged into the position. All right. So that's cool, man.
Hey Turbo, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just wondering if you could spare me maybe 5 minutes. You can just look at the ticker ATD.
I would, but right now I'm on my button because AMC's running, and I don't want to lose my exit to my position.
Ah, I understand.
Is that bad? Is it gonna fuck you up?
No. It's actually a long-term one, but I'm just curious.
Okay, so I'll get back.
Top right now. Just not sure what's gonna do. There's no rush. I thought there was a little quiet time. I thought maybe you had some time.
Cool.
What's happening, guys?
Hello.
Yo. I was in here. What's up, man? I was in here this morning, but I had some work to do. I missed out on this little fun.
What's up, big guy?
Not too much, Crispy. I like this kind of little rise we got going on today.
Yeah.
Is BTC going to crush all our hopes and dreams soon?
You know it.
Every day it takes a little more piece of me. Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry, man. It's just, it sounds like it's so real, though. No,
yeah, it is. I speak the truth. Unfortunately, it's fucking choppy shit, man. I don't know why. I put a stop to it, but
I like the look of XLM.
you know, I gotta call him our retreat about this stock. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But I'll be back.
Why?
Am I Robo?
I think
Hey, what was that ticker? ATD?
Yeah, ATD is a Canadian stock that has been doing really well for me. It's the only one that's basically not even affected by the market. It just keeps going up.
So what was your question on it?
I see there's like a triple top. This is the first time it's doing that on a daily. I was wondering what happens after a triple top like that.
Okay, what's your ticket?
ATD. It's a Kushta. It's a stock. It's not crypto. Robo.
Domo Ragato, Mr. Rabato.
Bro, it fucking tanked is what it did. It's on a right wing down. It has a scalp. It's got a higher right ear. You know, it's a double top here. This is a triple top. Eesh. Wow. Your high time frames are still coiling. Still holding these higher lows. Just squeezing the fractal here. Yeah, I mean this thing. It's long term.
Yeah, I have it. I'm using my TFSA. I have invested in it with my TFSA.
Well, it's not
And
pitching
I bought it
down.
when it was
It's
around
pitching up.
32.
Oh,
I bought
you're
it.
fine. Well, I mean, this thing doesn't stop climbing in the long
I
run.
know, that's what I love about it. And it's good because they're really getting invested because they own Circle K and Esso, and they're getting involved in the electric vehicle charging. So that's why I think they're going up, because they're getting more and more involved and actually upgrading their equipment.
Bro, this thing's in a massive coil on the weekly at the moment, and it's compressing and it's pitching to the upside. So even if it does
For example, if it's a compressed left ear, scalp, right ear, back down to this line, so 54 by the time it gets there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go do a right ear up again. 83-ish. But if it's actually shrinking the coil and climbing, then yeah, you're about to get a wick on this bad boy.
Yeah, I want to put more in because out of all my stocks that I have on my TFSA, it's the only one that's actually putting me in the positive. Everything else brought me down, so this is the only one that's keeping me neutral.
Well, if my stock looked like this, I wouldn't worry so much at the beginning. At the moment, I see your triple top here, but I mean, a triple top is not a reversal to me. I mean, I know a double top maybe and a shot down, but a triple top and higher lows kind of looks like it's trying to break to the upside, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I
if
thought.
You get a quadruple top and it goes nowhere, and it gives you a lower low, wait for that moment to buy.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till it gets down to about 56 maybe, right when there's that strong resistance there.
Yeah, right
57.
where the dotted line is here. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was gonna get back in there, but I don't know because it won't stop going. It won't stop going up. So I think this is a good like long-term investment stock, and it's Canadian too, so it's good. So I don't have to pay any taxes on it or anything. The US tax.
And it's got the cookie fractal right here. Wham! Right here. Deep retracement. Pull back above on the move, right back down, swing up. Maddox moved from today. BTC's moved right before the bull run. Coil right after it. I mean, I don't know, man. If this was mine, I'd yeah.
Do you have any investments in ATD at all?
No, never looked at it really. Although they're in every corner fucking street in Montreal, you know.
Exactly. And when I was in Orlando, I saw them there too. So they're in the States as well.
Really?
So, yeah.
Ah, I thought
because they own Circle K, and I didn't know Circle K was in the States as well. I thought it was only a Canadian thing, but they're everywhere in Toronto as well. And I know in Quebec they're heavy because it's Couche-Tard is the dépanneur Couche-Tard.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's a good company, and investing a lot into the electric power stations. So they'll have gas and electric stations as well.
Nice. Okay.
All right, thank you for looking at that. Appreciate it.
Bro, anytime you want me to look at something, I am not held responsible, but I'll tell you what, you can DM me if you don't catch me, and I will look at it for you. I got you.
Appreciate it. I like your strategies.
Yeah, bro. Till it doesn't work, right? And then we're gonna hate turbo.
Hey, nothing is perfect in life. We all make errors.
Exactly. So what now on AMC? It's above its 0.5. I mean, it's still a lower retest unless it comes above the 561 area. If you can flip this now, I buy again.
Yo, who's hating on turbo?
Nobody.
All right.
At all. Oh, high top back to 220. Oh my God, this thing gonna come out of hook.
I'm about to say, somebody got a problem with turbo. I'm here.
Oh,
this may be the KRYPTO live Discord, but it's also the big Turbo Fan live channel as well.
Wow.
Turbo got OG status. Nobody messes with my boy.
Turbo, who was it that one day? Who was it that called you Turbo Jason one day?
Crispy. It's cute when he does that.
That was cool. That was funny.
You need the mask I'm wearing. You need the mask I'm wearing, Turbo.
I like Jason. I like the name, but most of my life it's been Jay. I don't really hear Jason, and that's mostly because it's a weird world. But 3 of my friends that I grew up with were all Jasons. It's just weird. But my best friend, my brother from another mother, his name is Jason. He's my all-time bro, man. I love the guy, and it's pretty funny. So he's Jason, I'm Jay in public.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'm of course Turbo J to everybody that knows me from the car scene in the early 2000s. If Chubakel knows, Chubakel knows the Orange Julep. It's been this hangout point for street racers ever since back in the day. I always used to be there. I was a big street racer back in the day. General.
My brother used to really, he never got hurt. No one really got too bad hurt doing the stuff that they were doing, but they almost got in trouble, big time trouble, a few different times. He ended up, he has a job at a local racetrack now in South Jersey, and he actually runs his car out on the track now to get his need out.
Yeah, very dangerous, very dangerous.
Yeah.
Remember that scene, Turbo and Knight Rider? Remember he jumped off a parking garage into somebody's condominium building? Yo, that shit was fire.
Yeah. Man, if high tide breaks this 223 today, what did it hit yesterday? 224. Wow, that's awesome.
What I want to know, hold on, Turbo. What I want to know, back then they didn't have CGI and green screen and all that kind of crap. How the hell did they get that Trans Am out of that building?
I don't know. Watch fucking... What is it called again? High tide. Go high tide, don't you dare double talk.
I'm gonna give you some high tide.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, there must be fucking cheering in that group right now.
Oh, hold
but they're
on.
so underwater with their positions. I mean, we're talking. This is not even close to some of the entries that these poor people, including me, have gone through. Yeah. This was my biggest win at first, was high tide. That with CBDT, and then I held like a dumbass. Sorry, no offense to anybody. It was also a penny stock, so it's a very different thing. But here it is, back to 224, back on that same run when it filled that gap. Back in, back here. $3 it hit. All the way here, and guess what that is? It's the right ear to a fucking cat. Let's go. We'll see if that one plays out. It's got a while to go. Guarantees it stops. Guaranteed it stops on this wick here for sure. 265. Because that's the end of an inverted scalp. It'll have a little right here and then go back up. But 225, it breaks the local high. Ladies and gentlemen, come wick this shit. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. That's so nice. On a high 5 fractal right now. Off the tail of a cat. Whoo, this thing is gonna mean business. Alright, I'm gonna stay on. I'm happy to see it. BTC. Again, back on that damn line. Oh my god. Torture.
Damn, that high tide is bouncing. Holy moly.
CHZ might pull a move. CHZ. Comp a little behind, but looks. Don't touch code.
Damn, I should have dropped $100 on high tide.
CRV might go for another bounce here on the 1 minute.
Turbo?
I heard you.
I should have dropped 100 on that son bitch.
I've literally been charting it for a week in the group saying we're gonna fucking bounce. CTK about to break up.
Hey,
CTK.
BLS, Elon met with some guys in Washington about a electric vehicle inflation act. So maybe that's another reason this is running.
Oh.
I guess they're trying to work something out where maybe you'll get more money back when you buy Tesla and something like that. I don't know.
Sign me up.
Yeah. Sorry, Turbo.
Yeah, sorry about that, Turbo.
No, it's okay.
Won't let it happen again.
Community.
Hate cutting you off, Turbo. You always got something good to say.
Yeah. What was that? You were going to mention another stock, or?
No, I was just giving you coins that are about to break out.
Oh, is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Don't touch Gala right now.
Why, is it running or what?
No. Don't touch HNT right now.
And I missed the boat on that high tide, huh?
I don't know. Thing went to $16 before. But it has chewed me apart, that stock. So if I would say, hey, jump into high tide right now, it's a good investment, I would say no.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If it rips, I'll let you know. But anything below $3, it's not going anywhere, that stock. Promise you.
That Marker Therapeutics, I called Ameritrade. They did friggin' reverse split. That's why it jumped up.
10K. QTUM might take a run here. Not a big one, but just a retest. Don't touch RCL, or else Rune might go. Nice formation. Don't touch Raven. You know, they're all like grouped, right? They're all like somewhat the same in that category, and then I do like to filter through them though, see where the market's maybe going. SFP. Gonna try to run right here. SKL is gonna try to. Don't touch Solana. SPY still looking nuts. Maybe a right wing down actually on the SPY temporarily. Just a little one. Probably to 40. Well, we're there. 405.36. What am I on? A 1 minute here. Yeah, that's not so bad.
Intel had a bad quarter. Biden's pushing for more chips to be made here in the U.S. instead of China or whatever. That talk is cheap.
XRP still fighting that green line. That's so funny, XRP. Alright.
Take a look at Link. Link still looks pretty good. It's holding back a little here. Oh shit. I didn't realize. It went through 7 and it's 740. Went all the way up to 744 or something. Huh. See that?
Link? No. Link hit a temporary top off a wick. And it's got its 0.5 retrace happening right now. And if it holds 736, should be good. It's also an SR flip on the previous local high, 736. It's a 0.5 fib. It holds that, it's gonna bounce. If it doesn't hold, your fractal's right here, literally right here on Link, until your next bounce.
Yeah, I would think it would test 7 again, but it took a while to break through that. But let's see what happens end of day with these options expiring and everything. Then we got a weekend play.
What a good sell on that fucking AMC again. Look at that. It went right back down. Below its 0.5 of that move, I should say. So we wait for the next. That's it. It's also on a freaking Loch Ness, actually. Now I can't unsee these damn things because of the reel. There's the Loch Ness here. There's his eyeball. And then, you know, if he holds here and goes back above the 0.5, he shoots fucking... Yeah. That's it.
We're close to that. Break that line.
I'm gonna go in my group, High Tide, and I'm just gonna put a smiley face.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, Jay, don't leave us.
No, I'm not leaving it. It's on Facebook. I have it just here on my screen.
Oh.
See if they give you props.
They don't give me props.
I know.
But I still give my TA. They can take what they want from it. Hey, you never know. You land on a huge fucking person that wants a personal advisor, and all of a sudden you're fucking...
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's not why I do it. I just do it because I believe
what you see.
I've been giving them good TA. Yeah.
Fed move on AMC. Wick down, wick back up. It's going to find its 0.5. It's going to be your line for the next trades. Let's go. That's your cross. No wicks on the bottom. Goes above this green line at 536. You're golden. You can take a little long if you want to. I'm trading DeFi, trying to see if it's going to break up. My stop loss on DeFi is at 6.52. See? Taps me out. Too bad. And if you are, oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that Patron Silver's only 200 mil, it's 17 bucks. 200. That's small.
If you want to trade AMC with me, remember the crossover to 0.5 is only confirmed if it breaks this local high here. So we start the first step is 636. Your confirmation for your swing to above to break resistance is this candle, this doji right here. Right where I drew this crooked white line. That's your takeoff point. It can have a rejection there and go right back below the 0.5 here. So you wait for that move. You miss a few cents here, but you can secure your trade, right? Because if the volume doesn't come in, it's not going to go beat that. I think the play is in, but I wait. I'm buying right here, 639. It's 2 pennies away. I'm gonna put it back on candles so we don't miss them. Haikanashi only gives it to you after. We'll see. 638.
What are you talking about, AMC?
Yeah, 538. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's funny how I go rewind instantly, and no.
You better
At
have
the first
glasses.
digit was a.
Put your glasses on when you go to sell. Make sure you're selling at the right price.
Yeah, just be careful, Jay. It could go a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah. I got my lines. 512, 507. If it double tops here. 539. It just did it. It gapped up right to it. Let's see.
Damn, Coinbase stock is up there at $8. What the hell? How come Bitcoin ain't flying?
Order just got picked up. Let's see if I get fucked. Very small entry. Remember, always small entry your first one. Get you out of your shit if you don't succeed on it. That's the theory, right? As long as you can get yourself within the 0.5 on the retrace, you should get picked up. Yeah. Even if it goes down. Yeah, I bought 15 shares. I didn't buy much. Just really minimal. I can buy like 200, so I'm well within what I can afford to lose at the moment.
I know. Just want the best for you. So.
But I appreciate that. And I wouldn't be surprised if it did turn around. I'm kind of trying to base it on what's going on in the market at the moment. Just for if it is on a last push, if it's not, I don't know that. But SPY is... God damn, the SPY is still there, huh? SPY. Somewhat of a cat formation, not super clear this time around here. I am hungry.
Ugh, me too, man.
Damn, hits me like a brick wall.
I'll be fine. Go all day. Great. No food, just drinking water. Somebody mentions food or I smell food and it's over.
Me, I'm just having fun.
Nice. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back. Don't tank the market on me.
All right.
Isaac, can you take over for Jay while he's eating?
Sure. All right, guys, if you look to the left, that's a cat. On my screen. I was actually about to go eat too. No, I'm kidding. I'll hang around with you guys for a little bit.
You're a natural.
I don't know if anybody's brought it up, but I was just looking at the Tesla chart here, and I see actually, yeah, there's a gap from December. There was a gap down that we just filled, it looks like today, with this highest high that we made. Just seems kind of noteworthy. That was on, let's see, I gotta zoom in. So that was the gap between Friday, December 22nd and the following Monday. So it gapped from a low of 178.65
I haven't been following Tesla closely the last couple of days.
Good catch, Vivi.
Thank you, sir.
Are you guys surprised we're still up at these ranges here, or is this anticipated in your TA?
I was definitely not anticipating this.
Yeah.
And probably go down.
You botted there, Crispy Bit.
We caught the probably will build up point, but yeah, you were cackling before.
Yeah, probably the next meeting we'll find our next direction.
How long are we waiting for that?
The direction's been chosen. The direction's
something
been
or-
chosen, man, and people been in here TNA for this. And some people expected it. Some people think it's unbelievable. Some people think it ain't gonna happen still.
Yeah, I was just seeing the guys that are in here now, just wondering what you guys were thinking. Yeah, the highest I think I was looking at going like, what was it? I was saying 21.5 the other day, but we beat that. That was 21.8, and then I was looking for another short around that level, but we're looking real strong still, and man, wow.
And we just hit that 2.352. We're on our way up to check on the 2.5, 2.8. When we get to the 2.38 area, that's the area of resentment. Beat that, you might get a clean shot. 2 and 5.
If we beat 23.8, we're going to 25K. We're going there. We're talking. We're gonna gain momentum here.
No doubt, bro. I'm just giving a heads up. I don't want to be startling nobody.
Yep.
The candles are just gonna start to get bigger and scarier.
Just let me know when you start that bus up. I'm on it.
If we go to 25K, I'll pierce my right ear.
Put him in the books. Coley, Penny.
Just kidding, it's already pierced.
Now we want the upper part of it pierced down.
No, we gotta get his nipples pierced, man.
All right, let's take a vote.
Yo, you be walking around with your left nipple pierced because you doubted Bitcoin.
Hey, with a tattoo of a kitty cat and the arrow. We break it. I see it.
Every time the wind blows, you be like, ooh, Bitcoin.
I'll tell you what, we go over 69K, and I'll streak around my neighborhood butt-ass naked with a GoPro on.
That's a
Oh my
bet.
God.
Lock him in too, man.
Well, Big Bear beat you, sorta. I wasn't on that day, but he unfortunately showed his goods, kinda.
Yeah, at least wear a sock or something when you're running around there, man.
Hey, the real. I'm looking at get
I'm
a
going
bottle.
free spirit, baby.
Yo.
I'm looking to get a bottle of tequila, but I'm looking at what drinks I can mix with it. But man, no wonder I got fucked up at a party. Long Island iced tea, got tequila, vodka, rum, gin, triple sec, and lemon juice. Man, I didn't know it had that many different fucking liquors in it.
Yeah, that's like drinking a blue motherfucker. You ever had one of them? That shit had you sick, man. You don't want that shit. Yeah, you
There's
don't
no
want
tea. There's no tea in that tea.
Man, is that pee in that tea? You don't want that shit, man. Nah, get you some Herradura, Gran Coromino, Lobos, Casamigos, Don Julio.
Yo, Wet once said he'll suck Lucky Blake.
And that's why you broke up. What kind of shit is this?
Well, Cuervo's cheap stuff, ain't it? The real?
Yeah, Quavo cheap, but they got some. They got different kind of. They got the La Familia edition. I think it's the 1800 edition.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Hey, did anybody get that that super chat?
Super chat. T Black, $25. Great job, Turbo. Keep it up.
Damn.
Thank you, T Black, for that.
Thank you, T Black.
Yeah.
Ooh, nah. Ooh,
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
You seen what said? He said he'll suck something for 24.
For 24, damn. He's cheap.
Tesla's curling back up. It's got a nice kind of curved bottom there.
I'm not even gonna post my Tesla anymore because I think people are getting mad, starting to hate.
Ooh.
No, I'm happy for you, man. As much as I'm envious that I didn't get in right up there. Yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I'm rubbing it in. I don't want to do that.
Oh no, man! Come on! I remember my first $20 profit. It's an exciting thing.
Oh, it's not my first. It's not my first profit, Crispy. I made $1,000 off of Doge. Holla. This is my first profit off a trade. Stop.
More to come, man. It's early.
I'm up 106% on this 100% 100x run.
Nice.
Awesome.
Here's some X-rated cocktail. Alaskan, purple Alaskan thunderfuck, liquid cocaine, a piece of ass.
Oh. What the fuck you get into, Sammy?
What is wrong with people?
Fuck buddy, Colombian nosebleed. Well, you know the Dirty Sanchez. I've heard that one.
You know what the Cleveland Steamer is?
Nope. Magic boner, bitch on wheels.
We need BTC to get a magic boner right here.
Boner candle.
Rick happened to pop up out the blue. That motherfucker gonna shoot up to the stars, but
Yeah, Sheba just dumped this little butt. Retrace the fucking candle.
Dumparooski.
Well, it did the stair move.
Yeah, BTC's gonna nothing sharp, but it's gonna find a little support here soon. It looks like, and then try to form another run. But man, I am trying. I need to lower my leverage if I'm gonna play today.
Just watch later. I don't know if you heard. I mentioned it so many times yesterday and today. The options expiring on Bitcoin.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, it should be active later, I would think. Looks like they're trying to get it up to a certain point now, but I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm not gonna mess with this chopping. I've been trying all day and it's not getting anywhere.
Yeah, the chop. Exactly.
Yeah, like Turbo said, looks promising and then fucking does the same shit. comes back down.
Huh.
Yeah. OG's MIA today or what?
I don't know. I didn't hear him this morning. I wasn't in very long. Yeah, Fernando, your mic might be open, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, good. Nothing. Not bad. Just sound like a pocket.
pocket.
Yeah, it sounded like, just shuffling around. Couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm working in a warehouse right now. I'm doing shit. I have my phone in my pocket. I'm like, open up. How the hell yeah?
I know, it's weird. It's push to talk, too. It's like, what the?
Yeah, and it was hot. My phone was like, screen was on. All good. Thanks, bud.
No problem.
How do they get the wallets? Wet ones? You're talking about online wallets? I don't know.
Hey guys, I got a crypto related monetary topic to bring up, possibly. If you guys already talked about it, I apologize though. The central bank digital currency concept, you guys probably a little bit familiar with it. I'm starting to really think about how the US dollar, like the petrodollar concept of how a lot of currencies are being being transferred over into U.S. dollars and then use U.S. dollars to purchase the oil. And if the Saudis and some other major oil producing, maybe OPEC nations and stuff, if they go off the U.S. dollar and go to a central bank digital currency where their central bank can just receive whatever currency and convert it, have you guys been paying attention to that lately and see that coming down the pipeline? I've been watching that more and more closely here.
Wait, what's their point on it? How?
Yeah, if you have central banks that have a central bank digital currency where who cares what the actual, if it's a U.S. dollar, Russian ruble, whatever the heck you're using, if you have a currency where you can just, convert or accept different assets other than the U.S. dollar, that could cause a massive influx of U.S. dollars coming even maybe back in the United States. I'm just trying to figure out how that works if the U.S. dollar will no longer be used as the currency that people convert their currencies to buy oil.
So a lot are going gold back that are making their own. They're going precious metal back, like Russia and India, Saudi Arabia, China, the BRICS nations are going gold back. They're getting off the dollar. And then a lot that I'm hearing are going to be using Stellar, but I'm tired of sounding like a broken record, so...
Yeah, and maybe that's what they're calling their central bank digital currencies. Maybe they've already decided it's Stellar, right? But they're not using that to describe it. You know what I'm saying? Especially to the public.
Yeah. Right. It'll be Stellar. Stellar's going to take over the world. But sleep on it. Just sleep on it. It's all right. No biggie to me.
So the other countries wouldn't need their own currency. It will all be the same. Right?
They wouldn't need our currency.
No.
They wouldn't need the U.S. dollar anymore, type of deal. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, right.
And I'm wondering what that does to our U.S. dollar. Do those U.S. dollars flood back in the United States, causing hyperinflation?
The dollar's doomed.
Yeah, there won't be any more dollar. It'll convert into whatever coin is,
Okay, I gotta jump in on this thing.
Yeah, Clive, what are you thinking about this, man?
Nobody has enough money. Nobody has enough money to upset the U.S. dollar.
We've got
That's
like 60% of the
crypto
world's
will never replace
currency.
the U.S. dollar. I mean, gold. That's why we got off the gold standard. It's not big enough.
But he's saying
$12 trillion.
He's saying if the currency converts somehow, like
how are you going to convert it when the
Well,
U.S.
the government-
86% of all the wealth?
Wait, what?
No, here, let me
How are
just
you
try
going
to
to-
clarify it. Let me
How are you
clarify,
gonna-
Clive, because you're going to understand exactly what I'm talking about. I understand that we have the world's currency. They need our currency because of how large and how much we have of it's used as a world trade currency. But what I'm suggesting is, if nations that were making other nations convert to U.S. dollars before they get their oil, if those nations no longer require that and our dollar does not need to be used as a medium, what is the purpose of the U.S. dollar? Then we don't need all those dollars, or the world doesn't need them. And and then I'll let you finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the world doesn't have enough money.
I can jump on that.
And that's the reason we got off the gold standard. And that's why crypto is basically an inflationary, because you can't run an economy when you only have 10% of the reserve. U.S. owns 80% of all the wealth in the world. You can't overcome it. It's nonsense. It's total nonsense.
But
they tried. The Saudis tried the petrodollar, and the U.S. said, "Fuck you. We just won't do it." And that's why we got off the gold standard. Is because they would start claiming it in gold, and it's like, we're not going to do that, and it's our decision. Saudi Arabia tried it, and they tried it at a most vulnerable point in the 1970s. Now we're even richer than that.
We got off the gold standard so we could print unlimited money.
No, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with the gold standard. There is not enough gold in the world to run an economy.
But what
There's only $12 trillion worth of gold. That's not enough money.
By nothing.
Can I jump on this?
Yeah, well, first of all, there's 1.5 quadrillion in assets out there. So how are you going to cover it?
Go ahead, Z.
Go ahead.
As you guys know, there has been a lot of tension with Saudi Arabia recently, last year, especially during last year between Biden and MBS, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. as a member of OPEC, you cannot accept only the dollar for the crude oil when you sell crude oil. Okay, so MBS, since there was a lot of tension, he broke the rule. He started selling crude oil to Russia and got the ruble back, got paid in ruble. Well, hell, now he's got a lot of rubles because nobody will accept it. When he goes to China, to buy his shit from China, they're not gonna accept ruble. They want the dollar. So what did the U.S. do? They said, Saudi Arabia, fuck you. You want to play that game? They pulled the dollar out of the market. That's why the dollar went up the last 3-4 months. That's why you're seeing a lot of inflation. The U.S. government pulled the dollar out of the market in retaliation for Saudi Arabia accepting the ruble and the yen for the crude oil. So it's just a total one big game they're playing. But look, let's assume they accept the ruble or the yen, and then they come to America to buy Microsoft. You think Microsoft is going to accept the ruble or the yen? They're going to want the dollar. So they have to change the ruble and the yen into a dollar, back to a dollar, to buy materials. You see? They will never get over the dollar.
Right. Clive, what?
And that's one of the Joe Rogan had somebody on that talked about this limited supply of BTC. It makes it inflationary because it has limited supply, and that's the advantage of fiat. You can print more of it. If you have a limited supply, it becomes inflationary and goes up and up and up in value, which discourages spending.
Let me ask you guys a question. Assuming you're a manufacturer, right? And you sell products, will you accept the yen or the ruble for your products?
I'd accept the yen. Yen is pretty strong.
But
yeah,
wouldn't accept the ruble.
By the way, thanks guys thanks for the input here, because I've been so interested in the last couple months about this.
No, but Clive, when you accept the yen, what are you going to do with the yen?
Yen is very stable. Yen is pretty stable.
Hey, I know, but what are you going to do with it? You're going to convert it?
You convert it to dollars. You convert it to dollars.
Yeah, convert it to a dollar. So you're in the back, you're in the same boat again.
Right, but at least it's backed by something. We know that the Bank of Japan owns 70% of their entire stock market. It's a stable currency.
Anyways, they will never do without the dollar, man. The world will never do without the dollar.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
So why can't they
the U.S. government
dollar with
the U.S.
virtual coin?
They already got one, bro.
Yeah, right. So,
the central bank digital currency.
Central bank CBDC.
If the U.S., if the federal government tomorrow comes out and say we will accept BTC, then you can convert the dollar to crypto.
Okay.
Do you need the U.S. backup?
The government is not going to accept BTC because it's in a limited.
No, I'm just giving.
They will produce their own coin.
They already did.
And it will have an unlimited market cap, or some sort of market cap. It just print more of it. Okay. You do not want a limited supply of a currency.
USDC and CBDC belong to the government, man.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, in Lebanon right now, the $100 would bring you 40 million liras, Lebanese.
Well, yeah, I mean,
the same thing.
Exchange.
The same thing all over the world, man.
America been having digital dollars since the first direct deposit, though.
Yeah. So, Clive, what if we have one stable coin like Bitcoin, where it's limited, and then they have another one that would work for everything else? You know what I'm saying? In other words,
that's where we're heading. We're heading towards digitizing money,
right?
But it's not going to be on a limited supply. And here's the other problem: is nobody wants Satoshi's assets out there. Now, I believe Satoshi is a group of people, and currently they would be worth approximately $1 trillion, they're going to wipe that out. They're going to either void those tokens or whatever. If they ever considered taking BTC and using that, they would say first measure is we wipe out all of Satoshi's assets. That wallet is dead, and we destroy it. Because they're not going to let somebody have $1 trillion.
Anyways, to the gentleman that asked the question,
Yeah, what's up,
Elon?
dude? What's up? What's up, man?
Elon, is that you?
It's Isaac.
Isaac. Anyways, man, they tried it 6 months ago, during the last 6 months, and it didn't work for them. So Saudi Arabia is back to the dollar now.
Yeah,
So
it's almost impossible to get off of. I agree with you guys what you're saying. The only thing I disagree with, I'm glad you guys were talking, by the way, this is awesome, but the only thing I would disagree with is that the fact that, like what Clive says, it can't fail, like, or he might not say can't fail, but we can't go off the system. It's like we're so dominant now that tells me that we're going to lead into that digital currency, because they're going to then, yes, we're going to digitize the currency, but we're going to go towards a type of trackable currency, so they can see every exchange possible in real time happening. That's where they're going. You know, they're not just digitizing, because DeReal was right. We've been digitized since you could, you know, we've been digitized forever.
You know, they're coming up with a new $100 bill that is trackable now. It's got a chip on it. You can see it anywhere in the world.
Wow.
The new $100 bill,
RFID.
yes, sir, it's coming up.
The
Yes,
exciting
sir.
thing is only.
There's a way to track money.
No, they're gonna put a chip in it, man. I'm telling you. I saw the report yesterday. They're gonna put a chip or something in the $100 bill.
You know
They're gonna
that
be
most
able
of our
to see-
$100 bills are overseas. Over 50% of our $100 bills are overseas.
Yep.
That's why they want to do it.
Yeah, no problem. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. But we're getting there. I mean, we're going towards digital currency.
You put-
it's gonna take time.
You put some trackers on some $100 bills, you're gonna find out some interesting things about the ABC agencies in the military real quick.
That's the reason we got rid of the $1,000 because it was too easy to transport. It was against the bootleg.
Yeah.
You'll find Biden and his son's money over to China.
Sleeping giant when you talk macroeconomics. Really? You're really gonna
Don't underestimate our federal government, man. I'm telling you.
no doubt.
Don't they you know that company Huawei?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I remember that.
They fucking killed 3 months, man. It took the U.S. 3 months to annihilate that company. They no longer exist.
Yep, exactly.
Only 3 months took them. So
You don't want to fuck with the U.S. You do not want to fuck with the U.S.
You don't want to fuck with them, man. I'm telling you. They arrested, remember they arrested her up in New York when she landed in New York?
Yeah.
The daughter of the CEO. Then after that, because they stole what they call intellectual property.
Yeah.
Now they got a new term coming up. It's called intellectual property. It's my idea. Yeah, patents work within the U.S., but outside the U.S., you cannot, patent. There is no law against patents over there. Now they call it intellectual property. If you steal
don't want to
my
fuck with the
idea,
U.S. military. That's what you don't want to fuck with.
if you steal my idea, Huawei stole the idea from the iPhone. So what did they do to it? In 3 months, man. Took the U.S. 3 months. They killed that company. They're out of business already. Clive, you know that.
Yeah. I was watching a special on Kim Jong-un and all the Dennis Rodman, etc. As he was growing up, how he had his uncle executed and then his brother poisoned, etc. Yeah. He stepped a little too far when he upped his nuclear missiles.
Anyways, I got all my money in dollar. Fuck everything else, man. Just the dollar.
Yeah, I just want to go get it out of change and paper money.
Fiat, baby, fiat.
What Clive's saying though, inflationary, kind of makes a little sense. I mean, otherwise, unless you have a secondary backed coin or something, have one stable and valued at the dollar, and then have another one that's tied to that. Or so, I don't know if that makes sense.
The need
Maybe
for the
that's
second one. What's the need for the second one? There's no need for it.
Well,
just so we can trade it.
Well, what's
That's
the
not
value?
That's not how. Yeah, that's the
What would-
forex market.
No, not just to trade it, so people can use it without. Like, what's the value of the virtual coin? Is it going to be broken down into what? Anything.
Well, that's
you
the
want?
reason I keep telling people you do not want the U.S. dollar to get below 100. Our ultimate goal is every currency is at 100. Is that they're all at parity. Is that I give you $1, you give me an Australian dollar. That our whatever we buy for 5 hours of work, we'll buy 5 hours of work in their country. Now, a milk, it doesn't matter if it's $80 a gallon. If it takes 1 hour to earn a gallon of milk, then that's what it is. It's work produces product, can buy product.
Yeah. How long do you think that'll take, though?
One rich nation, though, cannot bring up the rest. We need to follow the model everywhere if we're going to make it work.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to. Hell with them. They don't want to follow our rules. To hell with them.
Oh, right. Like, screw them. Yeah, I got you. I hear you on that. I hear you. I just mean if they want to make it work.
It's not our responsibility to make everybody rich.
No, that's what I'm saying. So if they want to make it work, if we're going to be around, like you're saying, for the next 1,000 years, 100 years, whatever, they're going to have to emulate and mimic and work with it if they want to become wealthy.
It sure hasn't been a bad system.
Well,
I guarantee you, your parents didn't make as much as you do, or can buy what you can buy. Now, there's interruptions in it. Yeah, housing got more expensive. But how many TVs are in your house? How many TVs were there when you were growing up? How nice is your lawn? How easy is it to commute to work? Work conditions. They're pretty good.
It's as bad as people are hurting. It's things are really good in a lot of ways.
That's what I like to hear.
They are for me.
Yeah, and that, I do feel, I don't I feel bad because it's good for me, but it's like I do work hard, but at the same time, man, this is like living in America is a blessing. This shit is easy.
I've lived under 9 forms of government. I've lived in 18 different countries. I wouldn't live anywhere else.
Yeah, people who haven't been on an airplane and crossed the goddamn, got out of the U.S. and shit, they don't realize what the rest of the world goes through. There are some much more beautiful places, but it doesn't mean they're cheaper and more affordable to live in, Oh shit, Tesla's gonna go for round 3. FYI. We'll see if it passes here.
I think this United States has we got a lot of different states and a lot of different laws, and you can move here and have a lot of the same protections, but yet find a unique state for you.
You can go from Texas to California without any identity card, between states. Imagine being stopped in every state.
Oh, I hope it never gets to that. I'm worried about that, man.
Oh, yeah, I think the U.S. is eventually going to break up into 5 states. But not in my lifetime, and not
guys, I am from the Middle East, so I get a lot of anti-American sentiment from groups, on WhatsApp, friends that are people I grew up with, anti-American sentiment, down with America, fuck America. I said, motherfuckers, if America goes down, you're going to be back on your fucking camels. going through the desert.
It's true. It's
You're gonna
true.
lose your
yeah.
fucking iPhone.
They're
You're gonna
only
lose
two
your fucking
generations
tablet.
from the desert.
You're
But what are-
going. You're gonna use your airplanes, your Fords, your GMCs. Fuck you. You go
What
live.
are they-
You go live on this fucking Bedouins and.
What do they say about to that?
Those guys are on drugs.
Opium.
Damn, Z off the chisel.
Man,
Which is
S&P.
true, man. Which is
S&P
true, man. If America goes down, we're gonna be back on fucking horses. You know.
How do you like that, Rick? How do you like that?
Yeah, it's beautiful. S&P 500, baby.
Things
Yeah,
on a
Rick, you
tear.
guys will be
It
riding
broke the last
kangaroos.
fractal.
Yeah, welcome back, Rick. Rick,
I should
Oh,
shut up.
thank you.
welcome back.
Hey, Rick,
I
if the
missed
U.S.
you.
goes down,
Missed
you're
on
going to
you,
be
Rick.
riding kangaroos everywhere.
Man, fucking mosquitoes waking me up. I've got like bites all over my arm. Little bastards.
What? How are they getting in your room?
I've got no idea. They must have
That's
got
what
in
it's-
somehow.
Where in,
No seams, man.
where in the blazes? Where in the blazes are they coming from, Rick?
Better watch
From the outside. from
Rick,
out, the
better-
great outdoors.
Better watch out
Yeah.
for the West Nile virus.
Do you,
Rick,
wild
do you
Australian outback. Do you
Rick,
live
you know
near?
you're in a dream right now, Rick.
I'm in a dream. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
You're dreaming.
Yes. You have
You wake
malaria.
up.
Do you live near a pond or water or a wet lawn?
What's that? What's that George? Yeah, we do. What's that George Carlin saying? Something about the American dream because you have to be asleep to be a part of it or some shit. I don't know.
Yep,
I
they
don't
call
know.
it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it.
Yeah,
Rick,
that's the one. Yeah.
Rick, I actually wrote
And
a
it's a
song
big-
about
It's a,
Oh, nice.
it's a big
nice.
wealthy,
I
it's
love
a big
that
wealthy
saying, man.
club, and you
I
ain't
miss
in it.
Carlin.
Yeah,
Carlin was
George
great.
Carlin's great. Yeah.
Mm.
that. Yeah, I did an homage to him in that one song. It's pretty cool.
Dumber than a second coat of paint.
So Tesla's 178 again.
Yeah, Rick, check out on the Tesla chart the gap on Friday the 9th of December, down up to the 12th of December on the Monday. It looks like today we're filling that gap.
Sorry, did you say Tesla?
Yeah, Tesla.
Yeah.
December 9th of 22. The gap down to the following Monday on the daily chart. You can see it.
Freaking Amazon. $1.02. $1.02 now. I knew they were gonna go up. Damn.
Oh yeah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, damn.
It's not a huge
What's-
gap, but it's there. Like there's definitely space between the wick of the following candle and the body where it left off that previous week.
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah,
like
damn. What a candle, huh?
Yeah.
11.5% up.
Going to 182.
I think is this like one of the best performing days of Tesla this in recent months.
Yeah, definitely.
Pretty much.
There were only I think there were only a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
weekly candles that matched it.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, it's down 60%.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna pull in some pretty good performance once it bounces. Yeah. No doubt.
Clive, I should have dropped 500 on it Wednesday.
Wait a minute, Clive. What do you mean? It's split, right?
It's down 60% this month.
Are you
From
serious?
from all-time high.
Oh, just
from
in this
all-time
month.
high.
The last
Oh, I see.
last month was down 60%.
Yeah, 75%
Yeah, those are
off
nasty
the all-time high. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? I mean, that's the beauty of bear markets and huge crashes is it creates these beautiful bounces, you know? Even if it is just a dead cat bounce or whatever, or relief rally,
There she goes.
damn, is the trading is good when it's like
Elon lost $200 billion.
yeah. I'm
And
sure
don't
he's
talk to me about Tesla's holdings of Bitcoin. Elon has nothing to do with that.
Right.
Looks like BTC is going to get a reaction here soon from the local time frames. Short time frame.
It's all being pushed by the Dow.
So, Clyde, you're holding Bed Bath yet?
That one I bought it. I posted what it was earlier. I wanted to sell at 260. I accidentally set it at 265. I'm going to sell at 262. Make 8 cents a share times 10,000 shares.
So you
It's
sold
a
it
quick
all?
800 bucks.
You sold it all?
No. I still own a lot of it in the fives.
So what do you think's going to happen with that?
Someone will buy them out.
Well, that's
They'll
what I
cover
was
the debt.
thinking. Yeah, you don't think?
Yeah,
so?
they closed 500 stores. Okay, they have assets. They're exactly in the same position Hertz was in, and it will go to $12 a share.
Yeah, Hertz did good. I had a little bit the other week, but I didn't hold it. I should have held it.
Oh, I made 3,000% on that.
Yeah, nice.
Can't wait till chemical comes back in here with nuclear fusion.
I missed
I'm
I want
just
to hear
waiting.
you two talk about
She was
that.
talking. Yeah,
Why
yeah.
do we talk to the person that has a degree in that?
Well, she's on the bot shit now.
Oh no. To run a bot, you have to be smarter than it.
Well, no, not to run it. The chat bot.
He's
Oh
like,
my God.
Yeah.
Chat GPT, yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna ask? Oh, are you trading any crypto now or no?
No. I will trade here and there, but the market is doing so well, I can't afford the time. I'm literally up $1 million. I don't have time for scalping beat.
Well, yeah, it's not very good. It's not a good time right now, anyhow. But
It's probably the same rate of return, but I know that no matter what happens, these companies will still be around. I can trade McDonald's and Burger King and Apple and Google, etc. They're not going to disappear overnight. Some regulation.
are you doing anything with oil?
Oh yeah, I'm heavy on oil.
Matter of fact, Chevron, was it?
Yeah, they gave back all that money, but they missed earnings. They missed the top and bottom line today.
Yeah,
What kind of basis point hike do you think we're in for, Clive? Come
Good
Fed
question.
first?
I'm leaning
Yeah.
towards the 25, but this run up on the stock market is not good from the Fed's point of view.
Right. That's not what they want to see.
No, they want to see people pulling their horns on spending, and we're
And
just
being
spending
tight,
more and more
right.
and more and more.
But were the job claims up? I forget.
Yeah. I mean, these type of regulations, these type of stimulus, etc., take 5-10 years to take effect.
Do
It's
you
not
mean
something you
jobless
do
claim?
overnight.
guys, can I add something to this, Tim?
Go ahead.
Psychologically, we're having a pump here, and people are getting their tax returns, and we know how retail markets can kind of FOMO here. We agreed that there was some type of cash already on the sidelines, and now that people are getting their tax returns, seeing this pump, it's going to be dangerous in the crypto market. Very choppy.
The retail market would buy by 1 day in the stock market.
So who's the outlier here? What's performing better? Let's see. I think it's the Nasdaq today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1.74%, something like that.
The Dow is up
S&P's
0.4 of a point, and the Nasdaq is up 1.27.
Yeah. Cool.
Tech companies are up right now. or just across the board.
Yeah, they're up.
Yeah, Tesla's a big driver of that Nasdaq right now, I suppose. Excuse the pun with the driver.
So maybe we're going to see the sentiment of people. Maybe we're going to see the sentiment is to buy, and the Fed's going to want to, hammer this down hard.
Perhaps, yeah. I mean, are they more focused on like broader sort of like everyday people spending goods and services rather than so much stock market performance? Right.
They don't give a shit what the stock market is. It's a reflection of what people are doing, but they really don't care about what stocks do. But there is an
I mean, Wall Street is like the big cats in town, right?
Yeah.
Institutions massive, like billions and billions. Yeah.
Trillions. No, trillions.
Yeah.
BlackRock has $8 trillion under management. They wanted to get to 30 trillion, but they backed off.
I don't see anything Powell would probably say being good and positively affecting the market.
He has to. Yeah, he's going to remain hawkish until that 2% target. That's the kind of like sentiment that he's put out anyway in the last few meetings. He's like,
not going to hit 2. It ain't going to happen. 3.25. 3.2.
Yeah. As long as we're in that ballpark, I'm happy.
So Clive, out of these three, Clive, you're holding Tesla, Amazon.
No, I'm shorting Tesla.
What about Apple?
I'm holding. I'm buying.
Yeah. My friend's pissed. I bet he sold. He thought he did good with Tesla, but it's up like Jesus, $10 from when he got out.
I made a lot on it. I bought 5,000 shares at in the upper 110 range, about 114, and I've been leaking it off. And now I'm totally out. I'm going to short.
Oh, so you didn't go in yet? Sure.
Oh, I already did, and made money. Yeah, right. I don't want to do it 1 hour before the close. That's right.
Well, I'm sure they got to pull back. I mean,
yeah.
This was a hell of a run. So next week.
Love about to run up to that 23.8 today, though.
Yeah, well, we're getting real close here to make a decision, Drew.
Just crossing the. I had a.
Right now. I sold out at 175.
I got an inverse head and shoulder posted up off that 23.8. He passed up the neckline right now. He was too. Right with the close too.
Yeah, and we could come back to like oh, hold on, I gotta check the search chart. I'll be right back, babe. I'm looking. We can even from where we're at now, we can come down just a smidge to test support here. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I think we'll go back to 155.
They're talking about Bitcoin, I believe.
Man, the S&P.
Yeah, sorry, Clive. I was just talking to Darrell real quick about the BTC. Yeah, if we pull back to 23,000 even real quick, as long as we don't go like down below that 23, 8 or 9 area even, but we gotta start moving here in a little bit. We gotta start moving. We've been going sideways now. We're gonna make a decision.
Yeah, let the stock market close. S&P's still pushing.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think people realize where the SPY is sitting right now.
Yeah, dude, it's coming up. It looks like it wants to test those prior highs from back in early December, huh? 410. Yeah.
Hey, I was about to say a 410 close. Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be nice. The final hour, just like a nice rally. Oh, huge spike.
Turbo, you got that big red line again. It's like what, 23,275?
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna go away.
No, but
it's gonna be there until we go tap it.
Remember, it was up higher yesterday, and now it's kind of moved down.
Yeah.
Like getting closer.
It was like 23,250 yesterday.
Yep. We're trying to hug it. We're trying to kiss it. We're trying to break through it.
Watch the spy. I cleared the screen for you.
Well, I have heard many times people say the Nasdaq is the one you want to be looking at because it's like the closest correlated, you know, the closest in relativity to crypto.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
shit.
relation to crypto. But I was just thinking that the S&P is like taking the money right now. You know, liquidity's going into S&P, obviously.
Rick,
I
what
thought it
time-
was 3:34, man. It's only 2:34. Dude, we still got a whole fucking hour over here before.
Yeah,
we still have power hour coming, dumping area Friday. I see why Clive is
still going
maybe
up.
shorting, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
What time you got, Rick?
5:34 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
Turbo.
fuck
That's
mosquitoes
I
work
thought
there.
it was like 2:30 or
The
something.
mozzies, man. It's the mozzies.
That's,
My baby takes the morning train. She works
the
from
Australian.
9 till 5, and then
I mean, I used
Turbo,
to
The
wake up at
Australian mosquitoes are brutal.
Oh, crispy.
basically, I was talking to Darrell just a smidge about it. It looks like even if we retraced here during this, coming up soon, like to around 23,000, 2380 or whatever, we really we can run here soon. Sorry, I'm like choking trying to talk here, guys. My bad.
Maybe I don't get it, but Clive, why are you shorting Tesla right now? It's still going up.
Because he's not stupid.
I did short it, and I made a profit.
So
So
you're
it's
already
finished.
out of the trade.
Yeah. I made 50 cents a trade, 50 cents a share, 1,000 shares.
Man, you brutal, man.
It's all about percentage.
Yeah, he doesn't care what price it's at. He cares about the movement.
I'm not that bright, Clive. No, I get it.
And by the time the day's over, he's probably going to tell you, and I'm not criticizing at all, I'm back in Tesla. What do you mean? It closed above
Yeah,
this
no
number.
doubt.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I can be
it's
in and out of the same stock both ways, 62
Hey,
times in a day.
Hey, BLS. Don't you
Yes.
ever sell your don't you dare ever sell yourself short again around me, you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking back at it. There was like maybe a total of 5 bars you could have shorted, 5-minute bars. So,
Yeah, that was
could have been
exactly.
in it for 20, 25 minutes.
I was
About 3%.
literally
Like,
5 minutes.
That's good.
5 minutes.
I'm sorry,
Yo,
Clive. I didn't realize you're the GOAT.
That's
Yeah,
No,
that's
no. I get it wrong sometimes too.
That was a quick catch. Good one.
It was a quick catch. It was. All I look
Clive,
at is the UO, which is, you guys call it the RSI. UO is a little better. Okay? And the volume. That's all I look at. If the RSI is at the bottom, I'm buying. If it's at the top, I'm selling.
Whoa, he's charting.
No, I'm observing.
Yeah.
No, you're
All
charting.
about crowd psychology.
Yeah, that's just looking at indicators. He's not drawing lines.
No.
Hey, Jay, AMC 8, the stock, that's moving too, along with AMC.
I mean, Clive, if you traded AMC with me this week and last week, you'd be up a shit ton.
Yeah.
I mean, holy cow, was that great?
Turbo, we were
I
looking at it.
own AMC.
I know you do. I know. But the scalps were
Okay.
awesome, man. I'm knocking on wood, but what a fucking week last week on AMC. And today,
You haven't
I'm in my
seen what I
second.
traded last.
Yeah.
What, you on vacation last week?
Last week I saw in the last week, I probably bought and sold more than I had the previous 3 months when I was offline.
Nice. It hit your target too, eh? On the
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Ford has been my big maker. I'm up 3.5 million for the year on Ford.
Whoa, it's up
Did
today,
you
huh?
just say
It's at
billion?
over 13.
Damn.
I did $500 million in Ford in the last month.
BTC, get ready, boys.
Ford
I'll
took
make you a
off.
deal, Clive.
Wow.
This guy got billions in
I'll
Ford.
make you a
No,
make you a
I
deal,
buy
Clive.
it. I buy up to 1 million shares, and I'll just keep selling at each level, and then
Yeah,
if it goes down a little bit, I'll buy another 100,000 shares.
If you can prove it, I'll send you 100,000 XLM right now.
Okay.
That's getting ready on BTC for a
I
long
know we
year.
have 100,000 LM.
That's his trading volume, not what he. Yeah.
Stop loss.
That's a trading volume. That has not. That's only off of $1 million, and you do it 500 times.
You
Yeah.
said you're up
Walk around,
3
you sound
million,
like a pimp.
I am up 3 million.
and I don't believe you.
Okay.
Clive, you walk around with a peace pipe and walk around, you sound like a pimp.
No, I wear jeans and sneakers.
Yeah.
He'd be looking like a target. What do you mean?
I'm delivering pizza at night, for God's sake. But you know what?
Turbo,
I make
Turbo.
about
You're
$20
doing that
a
because
night.
you're bored.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
true.
an
But
is that an inverted cat on
realistically,
BTC?
I'm taking my tips, and within 4 weeks, I'm doubling my money just off that.
I'm up
You're doing that as an
3.5
activity.
million. I'm up.
You're
I'm up
doing that as
3.5
an
million, but
activity
I'm
because
going
you
to
want to get out the
deliver
house.
pizzas.
Yeah, that's right.
That adds up to you guys. Come on, are we that fluoride brain? Come on.
Clive does that shit as activities, man. Man's bored.
Turbo.
Two engineers that deliver pizza.
Hold on, there's a
And
black
they make
on
about
my
170
door.
a year.
Cut in.
They're,
From 1 to
they're
10,
like,
how high
this
are
is
they?
easy money. You drive around for $50 an hour.
From 1 to 10, how high are you?
I was just gonna say, Turbo, on the 5-minute AMC, it's not in the right position, but is that a cookie?
Yeah, it's a cookie, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Hold on.
For you, it's called the mutated potato.
The mutated potato.
It points in every direction and has no form. That's my new fractal, the mutated potato.
It goes everywhere but left.
That's it.
Yo, Clive, last minute closing prediction. What do you think Tesla will finish at?
$175.75. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that's my guess.
Bitcoin
I
broke
think it's
bull
gonna drop.
flag.
I think it's gonna drop below 176. Close.
Tame says, look at Doge.
Yeah, Shib just popped. Something's going on. Nessie's waking up.
I was trying to yell
Fingers
through
on
the
the
talk.
buttons, family. Fingers on the button. Either make or break
What's
time.
up? Oh, my mic's working finally. Thank God.
What? I mean, I looked at Doge when you said it, but
Huh?
What
It's not
about it?
moving.
No, I'm at BTC. It's forming it's trying to pump here, and it was forming a little bit, and it's actually getting a little rejected more than I thought. But check it out on the 1 minute to see it up close.
Yeah, hasn't done
Yeah,
it
Doge
yet.
is on a tail.
It's showing potential, but when it actually does the move, it does it. It doesn't fuck around. It doesn't.
No, it does not.
It doesn't linger. It doesn't give you time to get in. If it gives you time to get in, it's going the other way.
Turbo, is that an inverted cat that you had drawn before? Not what's on your screen now, but a little bit ago.
This
It
one,
was it was a larger inverted cat.
I don't know what that was, but I might be ashamed.
Yeah.
Let's zoom out and see what it is.
Okay, cool.
I just feel like that's the psychology of the market.
Oh, look at that.
it'll hold a candle up there like, look at me, and then it'll go down.
It was another cat projected target.
Wow.
Yo, Turbo,
9348.
what up with that big ass green blob and nothing moved?
I don't know, man.
What's that YouTube channel you're watching? I want to pull it up.
Oh shit.
Just type in Bitcoin live book map and you'll see it.
Okay.
Tesla might do a right ear down temporarily. So hold on.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
178.59.
5 cents, 175. It's gonna close that.
Yeah, if it does the full ear down, he's going to get his target. That's why I was saying he's not stupid. That's why he's shorting it. I don't know what he sees. I know what I see.
I still think Clive's a Philip.
Actually, he just told you. He follows the what did you say, Clive? The stochastic or the RSI?
The UO, the ultimate oscillator, and volume.
And I still think Clive's the Philip Drummond of crypto.
Now, if it interrupts this ear above the 0.5 I just told you, the thing's going to the target I told you, and the line is there, the blue line, 182.42.
It's on the third right eye of the mutated potato.
Yes. Clive is
Oh
building
shit!
his own.
So we're going down. Oh
You know
shit!
how potatoes
You're
have multiple
distracting me.
eyes?
Every potato has multiple eyes. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, that's why it's called the mutated potato. Mutated potato.
Mrs. Potato Head's not gonna like that.
Mr. Potato Head will keep an eye on.
Don't go chasing potato heads.
What the heck, man?
I like that.
We're so talented here.
That's great.
Good shit, boy. Good shit. I knew sooner or later he'd get that shit down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my favorite part of the chart. If you flip your Ethereum, you will see that you are on a descending formation here, about to bleed. If we hit this wick at 1611, you will see a wick to the downside on the inverted. What does that mean?
What's your theory on Ethereum?
23,230. 23,230.
Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing.
Yeah,
nice.
It's I'm telling you, man. It was trying so hard, but it is slow going here. But you know, I'm being patient.
There's the options, remember.
I'm just gonna feel more comfortable sitting on the sideline of this.
Yeah, and that is actually is that at 3 o'clock? Samson, or later?
It could be. Clive, what are normal options?
I just hit 124%.
I think.
You talk about normal out.
Yeah, like before the end of the day, or they're doing them all day. You know, people.
I think it's close of business. I'm not an option trader, so.
Yeah, well, I think that's right. Before they get closed.
I think it's 1 hour before the market closes. But someone correct me.
Yeah, they got to start. No, that's right. I think Drago, somebody was discussing it. They have to start, you know, pulling their trades or whatever they're going to do to get them to close in time.
Right.
Yeah, where the hell is Trago? He ain't been on the mic today, that little punk.
Probably making money.
Hey, Clive, what do you think of Microsoft?
Goodbye. It's a great buy.
I sold my last remaining bid
I bought a bunch.
No, Clive. He sold his 20-year position. He's missing to tell you that's why.
Yeah.
I know.
Ooh,
Well,
this
I sold my company to Bill.
Lead, motherfucker.
You know, Bill.
I don't like him.
Hey, here's something to plant in your head. If the 4 hour on BTC and the 1 hour do what the 1 minute just copied out, we are definitely going to 23.8.
See you there, brother.
That gets up.
What about
boom,
What about 24? Is that too cheeky to say?
24
If it
too.
doesn't stop at 408 and goes to 412, we're gonna get a serious
20
situation.
24 2 for the short term, Rick. 24 2.
Turbo.
What?
Look how close that green bubble's getting to that red line.
Oh, I can't take my eyes off my things right now.
I can't take my eyes off that bubble.
Can't take my eyes off of you.
BLS, tell us about it. What's happening? What's the time frame? What's our approach look like?
Yeah, that bubble is on 23, 239, 240, and that nice big dark red line is on 23, 300.
Yeah, the real. That's the breaking point.
That's
Yeah,
a liquidation
so
line.
Okay, cool. Thank you, BLS.
Oh, it's like watching. I was telling Turbo earlier. It's like watching a Richter scale. Like I'm ready for the thing to go bonkers. Did I
Well,
say?
your Tesla is also forming on this swing up an inverted cat. That's your ass, by the way. If it does not break this high, it's gonna pitch a tail on the inverted side down. Wow, that's got a good candle there. Let's go. Let's try. And the blue line here is the target if you break this now. Probably very quickly.
You're almost close there, Turbo. It's past 180.
Dude, my TA has been on fucking par with this thing today.
You said 182, right?
And yesterday. And last week.
Yeah, you said 182, right?
Yeah, that's what I have for a pivot too.
But this cat cannot play out on the inverted right now. No kitty here. We don't want him.
Arizona senator is pushing for Bitcoin to become legal tender in Arizona.
That's funny, bro. That's
and
It
FTX
is funny,
lawyers,
but I like Arizona. Always got the good ideas.
FTX lawyers reap millions from the bankruptcy case. Fuckers. They ought to fucking give that back to the people.
And let's go.
Wait.
All
Let
right.
me take devil's advocate. Why? Don't the lawyers deserve it?
Yeah, I mean...
They put in the work. They should get paid.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying they should get paid, but they're taking it away from the people that got hosed on it, you know? They were the people that were led to believe that it was a safe...
Who cares about the people? I care about the law firm.
All right.
The law firm put in the work. The people aren't putting in any work to get that money back.
Yes, they did. They worked all their life.
They're not researching the case. They're not trying the case. They don't have law degrees.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that.
I know. But I'm saying the legal. If you agree to pay that bill, then you get paid. Somebody's paying that bill.
And here's another one for you, Clark. U.S. institutions account for 85% of Bitcoin buying in a very positive...
Yeah, I've said that all along. We don't matter. They're just holding up the price. That's all they're doing. They don't care if it goes to 15 or 35 or 20. As long as they're in the game 10 years from now when this becomes viable. All they're doing is making a little money in between, trading back and forth. But they're key. Otherwise, Bitcoin would be at an absolute peak. You put it next to your pet problem. U.S. government and the Bitcoin miners own most of it.
If that is true, that tells me these fibs and stuff that we're following, it's even more important to pay attention to chart pattern and fib levels because it is a manipulated market.
Yeah. There's nothing organic about Bitcoin. As Warren Buffett said, if you gave me 1% of all the farmable land in the, you said I want $20 billion for 1% of 1% of the farmland.
Fed move or take off right here.
Oh my God!
Let's go. Come on.
Oh my
I
God.
was just gonna say that.
POP, baby, hold it down.
Our green bubble's gonna hit the red line.
Yeah.
You gotta watch it. Watch
Be
it.
careful.
Watch the Richter scale here.
Yeah, we're at a pretty critical spot right here.
The Ricks.
You mean the Rex?
Yeah, watch the erection scale.
The Rex.
Here comes the mutated potato.
It's about to. I see the play out from that inverse head and shoulder. Uh-oh.
Look at that.
Uh-oh, potato.
What is on the head and shoulder of Mr. Potato Head?
Inverse.
My ass.
Inverse.
Mutated potato.
We doing inverse, so his head in the Dougie.
Clive, what that neck do?
All right, Clive, you can leave now. Biff
Proud to come up with a mutated potato.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
It's 3 o'clock, like we were saying, options coming in, maybe, so.
All right, guys, that's all she had for the day. All right, have a nice day. I'm just kidding.
It's all done.
Could be a
Damn, it just kissed that line.
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm sorry.
It already died.
Oh, I wasn't responding to anything you said, man. I'm just saying, relax. Let it do its thing.
Cool. Yeah.
If you bought,
They didn't give you a Fed move yet, so
you
looks
bought
good.
15 seconds after I post, you will always get a better price than I did.
Let's go, AMC. Come on, bring me money.
Nice, man.
23.8 incoming.
Damn, Tesla almost 181.
It's Friday night.
Do I see GameStop up 15% too? What the heck?
Ooh, Doji.
What the heck?
Stall. Next candle. Should have our liquidation fucking things on the.
Well, it popped up the top of that, but
Hey, where'd
Man,
it go?
that heat map looks pretty gnarly right now. That thing that BLS. Yep. It hit the red line and went down. Liquidation.
Almost like a
or hit.
resistance line.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. It's a sell wall. Yeah.
Man, I got no other way, but I have to go shopping. So you guys are coming to ShopRite with me.
All right. What are we buying?
I just want a couple more things for the weekend because I'm gonna be cooking 3 meals a day for my kids. They just are, they eat machines, man. So I'm thinking some beef bacon. Give me some ideas for like egg type, like omelet type stuff. What's good in omelets for kids?
Ham.
Like cubed ham. Okay, I could do so cubed meat. Yeah.
Ham,
Maybe,
bacon,
cheddar cheese.
finely chopped onions and
You
peppers.
like cheddar? Cool.
Drumsticks.
Do they like mushrooms? I love mushrooms, man.
Oh yeah, my daughter likes mushrooms.
I was gonna say mushrooms or
I like with salad.
Kind of add a
greens,
little
also go
texture,
there.
so onion or some bell pepper or something, just to get a little crunch.
All right, cool. I like it. What's up, Jules?
Is that's Giroux?
No, that's Julie.
Julie.
No way. It sounded just. I heard him
That's
say that.
not Giroux. It's Jules for real.
It
My brother
I heard
got
him
me
say
into.
that so many times.
That was Jules.
I know.
It was a recording, no?
I look at the
Yeah.
icons. I see.
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
oh, I
they're
know
real.
when Peru's up to no
He
good.
wouldn't.
Oh,
it wouldn't be
gee.
a recording of Jules saying bell peppers and shit.
Yeah, when we were talking about
Surely.
when I was
Worked out perfect.
You gotta add a little texture, like onion or bell pepper.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly like I did last time. That'd be funny.
Yo, let one below me.
Yeah, what were we making, Jules? It was the instead of the rice, I wanted to use the pasta, right? The shrimp and chicken and bell pepper.
Mm,
My brother,
yeah,
my
that's
brother
right.
got me into.
You're ready to go drop it in shrimp?
My brother got me into throwing sour cream in there with some Mexican cheeses and stuff, and throwing some salsa verde on top. Man, it's so good with some green peppers.
That's total.
Okay, that's enough. If you've never done chorizo before, that's a good one. That's an easy one too. It's really easy. It's fucking delicious.
Get your ass back in the kitchen.
I love that.
Yeah, man. When I'm off work and the kids are with me, it's like we do a lot of cooking and stuff. So I need fresh food, or I'm gonna we'll be eating like cereal, which is fine. But I gotta get some stuff.
I know when I was a kid, one of my favorite things was chocolate chip pancakes.
Oh my God, chocolate chip and blueberry pancakes, man. That they will inhale them.
Yeah, my kids go ape shit over Nutella pancakes, man.
Scallop.
Nice.
Yes,
Or used to, at least. They probably still would. Yeah, chocolate and banana, though, man. Mmm.
Potato and eggs too is very good. Like if you slice the potato,
Yeah,
brown them,
definitely.
and then
Yeah, home
put
fries.
some salt.
Hash brown.
Oh God,
Yeah, a little pepper and
Yeah, I'm about to say my favorite potatoes, fried potatoes and onions.
Is there anyone in here that's never eaten chorizo with eggs?
Probably
I don't
me.
even know what that is. Chorizo?
Chorizo.
Oh, I love chorizo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I had that
bomb. There's no.
Oh, look at us
my
moving.
chorizo. There's no
We
doubt.
moving. Let's live let's keep on talking that breakfast talk. It's waking Bitcoin up. Must have been hungry.
I know. Jules brought some volume here.
Hit us with that there. We put some peppers and onions in that thing.
Let's go breakfast. I mean, it's 6
Bitcoin,
a.m. here, 6:01.
Pack your bags, Bitcoin. We got to make it to Australia.
That thing is huge.
Yeah.
That thing looks like a green zit.
All right, let's see how close we are to where.
There's so many loans that were just opened.
Open interest increasing, huh?
The FOMO. Yeah. We're getting.
There was
Yeah,
a lot
man.
of a lot of shorts
The previous-
liquidated as well.
The previous two candles, what this candle is right now, the hourly, were the big ones. The big ones, yeah, from last week and the week before, yeah.
If we repeat the 1 minute pattern one more time, I think we're going past that. We're gonna write that 23.5 mark, man.
Yeah, it's
like
got.
that,
This is the third 1, 2. This would
It's
be
the
the
final hour of SPY, man. Well, the
third
final
one.
hour of the U.S. session.
Yeah,
They just faked the Fed move, y'all. That's a bear trap. Oh my God, that was a Fed move fake.
No, it's the options coming in, man. They want this at 30,000.
Yeah, bring it.
I wish I knew.
I'll call you 30,000 and raise you.
I'll gladly pay you a hamburger.
Yeah, if I
Well, looks like they're gonna have to make a new resistance buy wall there. That shit got smashed.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Bear's
it's good.
hibernating yet?
Come on, we gotta really rip.
Yeah, you can see the resistance trying to build above us as we climb up. Yeah. Lots of sales and shorts.
If we get a standpoint right here at 23,311, I think got something going on here.
You know what that reminds me of? Is the boats filling up with water and they're trying to plug the holes.
ain't sinking, baby.
Family fake out.
We're bouncing on top of that, so.
Final hour for the SPY. Will it hit 410?
And I stayed up
Seems
all
to
night.
wanna-
Nights in a row, Rick. I met Vic down under in this motherfucker overnight. Twice. It's climbing,
Turbo, what
Rick.
number you say on the SPY? And you said it's
412.
412.
408 is going to be your bump stop.
I got a kid right there at that number. So that's
So what do you think's moving this, right? I told you, it's got to be options. Why would it be moving then? Right?
Yeah, SPY hasn't wicked on this move yet.
Right.
408. Yeah.
Yeah, we just crossed the 618 fib level on the retracement from that high that we pulled into the very low, like the lowest point after that. We just crushed the 618, so that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, the bubbles are fucking getting big in the order book right now. They're green. They're on a climb. They're on a right ear up.
Yeah,
Let's see if it gets another rejection. There's 3 solid lines right above us, but only...
Right to the right.
Yeah.
Turbo
But
on the
watch those
15
green.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
On the 15 minute, you can see the Fed move clearly that we had a little bit ago, and it looks like we're forming the first part of the run up and then the drop before the launch.
Is there a Fed meeting today?
Look, check your 15. No, I'm just calling it the Fed move.
It's a big one.
It's like a candle pattern that forms.
Jules, it's like the Powell initiative.
Hit him with the old 1-2.
The Fed move in a nutshell is we go up and then we come right back down.
Yeah, we should go up.
And then we regain what we lost from the drop again. It's a really confusing thing unless you know it's coming.
I'm thinking that the final move is either going to be between the 25 or 29. I'm still kind of thinking 25 is probably the safe one, but there is a move at the 29 range that will put
You
us
think
there.
so, Jules?
Yeah, right up to 41.
Uh-oh, Turbo.
I don't know. I'm starting to get. Well, I mean, I feel like this impulse is weakening, so I think that the big correction is probably going to come soon. But like I said, I'm thinking that it ends at 25 at least.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what's ending. That bear sentiment starting to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple big check boxes I still need to see. One of them is actually getting above 25.
And here we go. Come on, BTC.
Talk nice to it, everybody.
I saw that comment.
Busting everything. Look at that order. Come on. Let's go.
We rolling now. We rolling, baby. Fingers on the trigger, everybody. Fingers on the trigger. Get your guns ready. Reload your ammunition.
23,487.
Yeah, that
Man,
was
the
cool,
real-
BLS.
You've
Very
been
cool. I was watching.
smashing these trades,
You
dude.
saw how the red lines were
real.
diminishing and they were
Thanks,
trying
bro.
to fight the last 3 lines, and then it all just turned blue and it went bam, bam.
I love it.
200%.
Thank you for that. I was never able to set it up like this, that's for sure. But now just go on this YouTube and you can see it.
Still
Pretty
gotta
cool.
get up that.
Oh, don't worry. It's chewing through shorts. It's chewing, man.
200% right there, Rick.
And they're throwing
And
red lines.
the shorts are coming in. No, don't do that.
You've been
trying to block.
nailing these entries,
Guys,
Daryl. You've been
Guys,
smashing
be
it,
careful.
dude.
Be careful with the 23.5. Remember, that's that short line. Hopefully, we can break right through it, and then we're going to flip all that crap and we're going to walk.
Nah, bro, this is a race to the top of the right here on this baby right here.
Then
This is
we're
supposed
going to
go
turn those.
23.8.
We're going to turn those shorts in. We're going to liquidate them then and go right through them.
Hopefully.
And launch us right up through that 23.8 then. That which is good.
It's that 23,500 line.
Turn those browns upside down.
SPY 408.
Fuck yeah. First target hit. That's insane. There we go.
You looking at?
Oh yeah,
Oh
408.
yeah,
and
Spy is rocketing. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's gonna
Money
go, bro.
call
It's on
that.
a bleeding
Money
shoulder
call
right now,
that.
upside down.
The dog's loving it.
Fucking
I
hell.
think it's
Take a look at that, huh?
going down.
Watch
Just look
watch
at
for
it,
that
guys.
watch for that candle that takes out most of this run and then the correction.
Watch for that drop.
Watch for that drop.
To the draw.
Now see how around the turbo
Measure
is all
move for this
blue?
inverse head and shoulders is 23,959.
Oh, high time.
23
Bam.
bit stamp just hit 23,500.
I don't see any red candles to the right, man. It's all
Turbo.
like yellow and blue.
Turbo, I think they starting to do it. The Fed move fakey. They about to start trapping people right now.
Yeah, I mean, I
They
just got out of my
tease
long
you.
on the red candle, to be honest, right now. But it's gonna probably rip up. Don't listen to what I'm doing, because I will get right the fuck back in. So don't worry about me.
Likewise.
I had to put eggs and bacon down real quick. I got all fingers on the keyboard.
Put down the sausage links.
We're
Bro,
only
I'm
10
I'm
minutes
steady-
into the hour of power.
Bro, I'm
so-
steady wiping my hands on my pants and everything, so I'm trying to.
Lots
I
of
don't wanna
shorts.
slip.
Lots of shorts coming in. Lots.
I can't believe how
Very red,
blue it is
very
around,
red screen.
around that candle turbo. How blue it is. There's like barely any red lines or yellow lines.
What's the
No, but look at the order book on the right.
347 or something like that.
And how's that
It's-
aggregator sounding?
50X.
Bing, 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 bing.
I got the 50 extra sitting at
I got that shit on mute. That should have given me a headache.
23, 339.
Just hit the 0.5.
Yeah, I took my
I think
pop.
it's going right there.
Let's see now.
Oh, 23, 345. Come on.
Good. Very presentable. 0.5. Back to 23, 311.
Well, I mean, that's a wick. We better get step 2 on this, so that was the end of the move. Again.
Oh, it's
It looks
Where's-
beautiful when
where's
you
the
zoom
stuff?
out, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of volume coming in now.
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
stopped at that 50.
Fuck, it looks
Yeah.
nice when you zoom out.
Sitting on the 50.
Yeah, absolutely sitting on the 50. That's the new line right here. 23, 370.
I think they were just liquidating longs, to be honest, like in that little pullback there.
Amen. Let's do it.
Shaking
Yeah,
them out.
I should have.
Or this
I
could
should have
be
went short as soon as I took
and go
off.
below and then pop back up to the
Yeah,
beginning.
you wait for the shorts to get liquidated soon.
And then they'll try and liquidate the longs too. They're gonna do the opposite.
All at once, opposite day.
Nice.
Dang.
Support here.
Yeah.
This has to be support right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
order book is gonna fall through a block right here if it doesn't hold.
On the 618.
That's a 0.5 on my book, sir. 23, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
7-0.
making money.
Nee.
It's all about the money.
The real, the money. No money, no honey, baby.
No honey, no money, man. They get to acting funny.
AMC, ha ha, you motherfucker. I love it.
Oh, Turbo, I see some big green zits forming.
Oh, fucking high tide. Let's go, my little high tide. You can fly. Come on. Thing wants to rip, man. Blue line. Target.
USDT
241.
struggling with USDT
Turbo,
struggling
you're
with
trading the
666.
wrong market, man.
What?
Oh, look at my Matic short go.
Damn, it's going down.
I'm shorting the wrong
Don't let
market.
the
What,
door-
what market are you shorting or longing?
BTC, way, SA.
Yeah,
Don't let the door hit
Shenanigans.
you,
Ethereum.
or the
right
good
now.
Lord split you.
Wait till you see my percentages very shortly.
Bro, last you were in here, you were shorting against the market.
Yep, that's
So
that's true.
if you changed your trend and you're profiting, I'm fucking happy for you. Honestly, I really am.
I'm still shorting no matter what, man. I'm just gonna continue putting money.
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
in your
continue shorting.
blood.
Turbo, you see the big red line down on 23,220?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say we're now back down on top of 23.3.
You wait and see, these fuckers are gonna short the market so hard. It's gonna leave
Oh,
your
I
head
don't
spinning.
doubt it. I don't doubt it. But they do it quickly. It's like, I mean, Ethereum is hanging right now on its little ledge here. I don't doubt it. But no, this guy, this high tide is a little bit slow moving here. So it's like the market finishes its move and then it just kind of slowly gets to its final
Let me ask you,
destination.
Turbo, where do you think the money's coming from, man? Like realistically.
No, I'm telling you, realistically, I have a conspiracy, but that's just that there are things that you don't see as as the average public, I guess. And money is just always there, whether it's government, whether I told you my theory on this. The more they make the market climb, the more people have wins, the more people pay tax on it. It's like a revolving wheel. It just feeds everybody. So,
but do you feel it's pure manipulation?
Well, I believe in the charts.
I don't. Well, I think I kind of side with Turbo because I have a similar view on it, but I don't think it's manipulated by hand. I think it is something that a lot of people have realized how it works and how it operates, and they trade on it.
Okay, but my friend, let's talk about the macro environment currently. Do you think things are getting better or they're going to get worse?
They're currently going downhill.
So where's the money coming from?
The money is always around. It doesn't go non-existent. It just changes hands. It's waiting to go back in. It doesn't go anywhere. It just changes hands. That's what trading is.
That's
No, that's true. But then in order for it to change hands,
rejection
it has
for
to
now.
go up and it has to go down, right?
So, hold on. Say that
Yes.
one.
It cannot continuously go up if it's changing hands.
No, all up.
Can go up?
All up.
No,
all
but seriously, have you been listening to the 0.5 fib TA and the conspiracy or whatever, the project in research right now? Have you been listening to it?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So
of course.
if it happens on the way up, it's gonna happen for the way down. So I
Yeah,
believe
that's
what
true.
you're saying. There's no way something is just gonna keep going up without at least a local 0.5 fib retracement. Now, whether it keeps like going down and breaking through them, that's another story. I mean, it depends on the time frame of a chart. Look at the SPY. The SPY just kept climbing. But when it dipped, it got its fibs, and perfectly. So, it leads you to believe that, yeah, every move, I think, has its retracement. But now you're caught in the tail of a move. That's a different story. Instead of doing the one step up 50% and two step down 100%, you're doing the two steps up, one step down type of scenario. That's what the tail end of the move is. It's coming to an end, but it doesn't mean it's going to drop to ridiculous levels. I don't believe that. Not with us coming out of this thing today. It's deviating now. So, you know, it's a funny thing. Funny thing. People want to make money, man. Big
Yeah,
players.
for sure. So next stop is what? What's the next stop, Turbo?
It's right here, my friend. 25,000. Well, you'll do it step by step, of course, because that's how we do it. So
We break here, next stop, I literally go by wicks. 24,286, 24,647, 25,152. I believe there'll be a retracement after that. And that will probably hold support depending if it's a deep retracement or not. I mentioned before 19 something at the moment. But every time we climb up on this move, the fib retracement is not finalized from the bottom up. So I can't give you, because I do it on each set of moves, right? It's been super accurate like that. So, if we move up now and we start stalling, I'm going to take the fib, and most probable, the lowest fib we could come back is higher than that. I'll tell you, I think there will not be a retracement lower than, at the moment, we're not going below 20,000 anymore, in my opinion.
And what are you trading right now? Up or down?
Today I did up. I did one on a weird one before. I don't know. I mentioned it. I don't even know what I got into on Binance. And then I just did an Ethereum one. A little long. I got out. That was a good exit. I did AMC on the market today. 2 trades, positive. And high tide. High tide.
Sweet.
I am only charting. I did not buy it because I got too much burnt in it, and I'm more interested in what it does than to get back in at the moment. But if high tide breaks $3 and flips it, I'm in. I mean, I am way in. Quick scalp, get the fuck out, never hold it. That's it. Yeah, man. The last time High Tide was on this formation, everybody thought, oh, little company, they had 40 stores. They're at like 122 brick and mortar stores. Even if they're, I think it's called EBITDA reports, and there's really not great news going on with it. The CEO causing like extra liquidity for nothing, and look. It still went from 184 off a diamond bottom just because of a chart analysis to 228. That's a good little trade, whether it tanks or not. So, but I believe the company is going to still do good because people are definitely not going to stop smoking weed, that's for sure. And they are all in accessories and, make you feel good products that, yeah, they just have their own thing going. So that's it. You? What have you been trading apart from BTC? If you're still here.
I think you put him to sleep.
Oh well.
No, I'm kidding.
Most of the time I give my best valid information, I put people to sleep.
What is this? Fucking Rue now or what? On a 1 minute. Look at Bitcoin.
I'm trying to understand. You got one yellow line at 23,190. That's been the same color. And then you got the ones above the price line. You got 2 dark red ones, orange and yellow. It looks like it's fighting to go back up.
Up at the top of that video, it shows a yellow bar and it says BitMEX. So does that mean all of the yellow bars on the screen are BitMEX orders?
I'm not sure. Maybe Turbo knows. I would assume that's all their orders.
Yeah, that's how I am looking at it. Because, I mean, that's kind of the key it gives you to read the chart. And the yellow areas, I would assume, are BitMEX.
Strings, you're here, aren't you?
I hadn't heard myself today.
Yeah, I'm around.
Yeah, dude, I got my the violin the other day. What's the deal with the rosin? Is that supposed to be hard or what?
Yeah, it's like a crystallized tree sap, so it's like a solid brick of like an amber-looking material, and you just rub the bow hair over that probably about 50 times,
Right.
and it powders off into the hair, and that's what gives it friction against the metal strings to pull sound out.
Right. So you have to scratch it a little bit to loosen
You
it.
don't have to. You can just go from the smooth brick and just rub the hair across it, and it will powder. So it's not necessary.
Right.
Some people scratch them up, but I personally don't think that's a good idea because it can, if you over rosin your bow, it can get like sticky on the strings, and that's no good.
Yeah, I read that too. Yeah.
Always been curious about that. Pretty cool.
Yeah, got rosin your bow.
These two guys come up to my door. Don't mind my voice. And my dog's been barking for like half an hour, man, on and off, on and off. They're going door to door. They come in this Hummer. They have their TELUS mobility necklaces on. And I just always give, I don't know, man. I just open the door.
Tell them to shut up.
Bro, they come to the door and, hi, sir, TELUS mobility. I'm like, I'm with Rogers. Oh, really? Do you mind me asking what you pay? And I'm straight with them because I know I have a sick deal with Rogers. I tell him the plan. He's like, well, today only. And I'm like, buddy. I go, listen to me. I said, I did what you did for like 15 years of my life.
Why not
I'm
Bell?
giving you the benefit of the doubt because your faces look like, I said, they're acceptable. I swear, I just said, and then he goes to me, he goes, but listen. I said, okay. He goes, if you take TELUS today, you can have TELUS home security. I said, I don't need security. My dog's been telling me that you're wandering the streets for the past hour. He goes, yeah, but your dog doesn't have a carbon monoxide. I go, he doesn't, but I do. Thank you so much. Have a good day. I fucking closed the door and I came back. You know what? At some point, it's like, where are you going with this? Where are you going with this?
You try to be a
I already didn't give you the vibe that I don't want something.
Yeah, you got to be firm with them. You ever seen the movie Friday when Craig slammed the door in Jehovah Witness's face? That's all you got to do.
Well, yeah, I'm not that type of human, but at one point, if I can clearly sense that I don't want the product that just get out of my face.
I talk to every single person that comes to my door.
There you go. It's always an opportunity. You never know, but come on.
I live in a neighborhood where I get 3 people per week trying to sell me on some kind of a solar system, and like, and I have to even tell them, like, I'm like, hey, look, I'm not going to buy your product. I'm a salesperson. I was a salesperson, so I respect the trade and everything like that. You know, I know how hard it is, especially when your boss sends you to a neighborhood that's so saturated like that. You know,
it's very hard.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And
to do.
I did the
so I always try, I always try to be as respectful as possible. It's like, hey, dude, like, you don't need to do your spiel. I'm not going to buy it. Like I know that spiel. It's a piece of shit he's selling too, by the way. And like, but it's like, you know, I just, dude, if you can get another neighborhood, do it, because this thing's saturated, bro. You know?
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's snowing outside. It's cold. They show up in their fucking Hummer, like, oh my god, I'm beating winter. It's like they park in front. The dog's going nuts. They can clearly hear him. They still have the audacity to come to the door. It's like, dude, you realize if I let go of the dog right now, he's gonna jump on you. He's not happy you're here, and I have to deal with. Yeah.
You know they gotta make money, man, for their families.
Oh, don't give me that fucking card, bro. I've been there. I've done that. I've had the door slammed in my face. You know what it did to me? It made me even motivated. He's gonna go make a sale now because I fucking.
Yeah, they're probably. Are you kidding? what's the percent of people just slamming the door on them? You know.
Almost
Well, yeah,
everyone
like,
on this street,
I
because
got-
we're in
I-
Quebec, and they go with Bell. They don't go with Telus.
I got an interesting one the other day. It was an old Hispanic couple, and I'm like, okay, what could these guys possibly want? And they were speaking Spanish. They thought that I guess the person that used to live here knew them or something. Maybe they were Jehovah's Witnesses. And it ended up being Jehovah's Witnesses, but I had a full-on conversation with them about Jehovah's Witnesses in Spanish that, like, I just got the chance to test out my Spanish skills because, like, I don't get to use it very often. But like, but then there's the other thing, like, you know, I got a ding dong right around Christmas time, and you know, I went outside and there was a whole, like, 100 people out on my lawn, not on my lawn, but like on the sidewalk in front of my house with candles singing Christmas carols, you know?
You recorded it. You showed us.
Oh yeah.
It was very cool.
Jules,
I would never see that in my neighborhood. Never.
I wouldn't
Jules is
expect
a
to see. I've
Mexican
never seen that in my life.
It's
I didn't know that even
Spanish.
happened.
Puta.
Hey, Jules, where
Yeah.
does this mean? No hola, cabrón.
No.
Jules is a
hola,
Mexican
cabrón.
beginning Spanish.
Oh, AMC's gonna do a little cat's
Hola.
ass down right now. How's BTC?
It's doing the same, but SHIB started to pump again. And it's probably going to be traced to the bitchy coin.
I sat out on the sideline just to see how this one played out, and it's looking very Fed movie.
It's all about the money.
It went up, it came back down, confirmed support on previous resistance, and now it's kind of looking like it wants to wander up and just take the steps.
So it's like confirmed that almost like 90% of the moves it's done up to now for our climb up has done this, right? Just keeps doing it. Every time we have a swing up, it takes back the move and puts you right back to that damn line that it formed doing the move up for the 0.5 fib. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the market structure that we should want to see, is break resistance, confirm resistance as support, and then make better steps up to fill gaps.
I called it.
Oh, no. Don't hold you. I wouldn't hold my short. If you're shorting. You're still on the...
I'm sorry, Turbo. I didn't do that to you.
Expect this.
No,
Always
that's good.
expect
That's
trouble.
I was making a joke. It was just a joke.
He's gone.
Like on a holiday?
Oh.
Like a permanent holiday.
He's going for the long ride, boss.
He said some things he shouldn't have. Let's just put it that way. Without talking about him, you know.
Fuck, poor guy, man. I forgot to go and read his messages. I think I have about 29 of them or something. Let me check. 27.
And where the heck is B? I've not heard B in so long.
He was here.
Oh, okay.
He was getting over being sick, I believe.
Yesterday he sounded like he was feeling better.
Sometimes I feel like this inverted might do an Adam and Eve and get us out. And hold on, we gotta fail this Adam and Eve, right? If not, it's gonna turn us.
Well, that's what the Fed move is. A failing Adam and Eve.
But you don't want it on an inverted. Oh,
Well,
yes, you do want it on the inverted. Right.
You want
My
that.
bad. Whew.
That's what the Fed move is a failing inverted Adam and Eve.
But what if it doesn't fail? Then we get the tail to this cat on the inverted. Correct?
Yeah. At some point, that's what's gonna happen. I'm having trouble calling a top because I didn't think it was gonna go past 19.5. So at this point, I'm just trading trend, you know. When I don't feel comfortable, I don't trade it.
It's funny, you should remind me more that I have this thing going on the inverted. because sometimes I forget.
Yeah, I'll ask you. I'll say, hey Turbo, what's your inverted chart looking
Yeah. Because I have because the 2-step down. Remember? That's the rejection.
Yeah, this would be a double
Right,
top
right.
or a double bottom on the inverted.
Yeah. We talked about this for sure. Boom, boom. This is the cat that started forming one, then the bigger one here. Right. Okay, remember that. We talked about it. Now we're doing the cat's ass, right? If it hits that top and rejects, you're going to start the whole thing inverted. If we get rejected, one cat, retest, second cat.
And that's where we start failing with it.
That's how they do it. So we always have to remember this one. Shit. Right there to there. And that's how I always find my bottoms, like this. 2-step down, cat confirmation, tail starts to pitch, you're done. Then they come for these guys.
We're at 1 minute, failed the halfway, the 0.5, but it hasn't failed the bottom before retracement. So it's not going down. It could still break the 0.5 line of this breakout.
Now
Yeah, your inverted chart really says it's going down, but
well, yeah, but you have to think right side up when you're inverted. It could do this.
yeah,
And then it could do this.
Yeah, I meant
then
down.
It could do this. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill the dog. I can't. The guy tells me I need an alarm.
They're coming back.
Leave Rocky alone.
I think this one's a happy bark. That might be my wife that's home.
They're gonna be like, they're gonna come to your door again, Turbo, and be like, "You sure you didn't change your mind?"
You sure? I think I smell carbon monoxide around.
Come on, the real Nest came up to get a bite to eat. Now it's going back.
Well, look at Turbo and anybody else that may want to look at my chart. I want to show you something. I showed Turbo the fib speed resistance fan yesterday.
You're not showing your chart.
I'm not sharing? I thought it was up this whole time. Give me a second. Please share. Alright, it's up. Let me go to like a 5. So we've been doing the 0.5 thing with the fib lines. And on this move that we had back here, the previous bigger move, 0.5's down here. Looks like there's two different things in. Oh, okay.
Scan fan.
Yeah, the fib speed resistance fan. Love it. But this is the 0.5 of that whole move. We did break up over it, and this green line is the 0.5 fan, so descending fib line, and we broke over that after the 0.5 there, 0.5 descending, and we're kind of on top of it as support. That's this green line. So that one is failing on the 1 minute. It could go for the 0.5 of the fib. But that wouldn't look good because that starts the cascading effect of failing 0.5s.
Elon.
What's up?
Elon. I booked a Tesla months ago, man. Where's my car?
Well, earnings reports show that production is up, and you should be receiving it in, let's say, 2 to 3 months, because Elon always overestimates everything.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I have an update regarding how wonderful Tesla, how wonderful a company Tesla is. So my wife got hit, and she got rear-ended and had to take the car to get fixed. And come to find out, it's best to go to a Tesla, approved service center or whatever. But like they're like preparing me that Tesla is just absolutely going to drop the ball every step of the way. I'll never be able to call anybody. I'll never receive an email back, and I'll stay on hold for hours and just never reach a single person. And this is literally after I had just spent a whole hour on hold with Tesla. So from what I understand, in California, Tesla insurance is fucking having major problems right now.
Oh man. So what do you think Ford's gonna take over?
I don't know, but they're preparing me to have to not have my access to my car for over 2 months.
Yeah, I've watched YouTube videos on people talking about
Put a jalapeno in the bum.
even for regular maintenance, you have to have your car like basically shipped away to one of their centers, and then that's after all of the hours you've spent on the phone, and then you have to wait months to receive your car back, and then it's just a headache to have one. It sounds like.
What about a loaner? Do they give you anything?
So the guy that I was talking, he's not an insurance expert, but I do happen to have a friend that is. But he was telling me that the most that insurance companies will give you for a loaner is for 30 days. However, one of my big client, his former job was he was an expert in insurance stuff, and the guy is just so technical. He's detailed analysis. Like this guy knows everything. And he's like, no, don't worry. Their job is to make you whole, and like you're good. Like they'll pay for whatever rental cars situation you need. I've just been driving my mom's car around. Like to me, it's not that big of a deal to not have a rental because I can use my mom's car. But I don't want to, I don't want to cause her any problems either.
I love Enterprise car. They're the best.
How's your wife's all right?
Oh yeah, it wasn't even that big of a deal. Like there's barely a dent on the car. I mean, no. Okay, here's another thing. Like it was weird. There's, we're going over the stuff, and there was this spot on the hood of my car that was like, it just looked like something completely ate away the paint, and it's like, what the fuck could that have been? It almost looks like somebody dumped acid on it.
No, but you're saying there was just a dent on it. So what's wrong with the car? Why can't you drive it?
I mean, just to get that dent fixed. I mean, I don't want to be driving around with a dent on my trunk. I mean, it's like it wasn't my fault. I shouldn't have my car fucked up because of it. So but I also shouldn't have to wait 3 months to get that stupid thing fixed because it's all cosmetic.
Exactly. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's true.
Well,
bullshit,
yeah.
But...
if they have, maybe they do have other auto painters that they could farm out the car to. I don't know.
No, they're trying to set up deals. I can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make these deals with these companies in mass right now, and I think that they're thinking that they just get enough of these body shops certified or whatever, and then they can start to get rid of some of the problem. But I mean, it sounds like it's so bad that there's it's just a major triage situation. I can relate because in the industry that I work on, it's like that. California healthcare is like that. My job for the most part is complaining to different agencies and then waiting for months for people to respond because it's just so broken.
Now, did you ever have recalls on that yet, or?
I've seen something, but I haven't gone and done it yet. What's weird about having a Tesla is you don't need oil changes, so you just don't think about maintenance at all.
Just wondering if outside, or do you have to answer to that at a certain point? Otherwise, it's null and void or some shit, which is stupid anyhow. But because what if you don't? If you're out of country for a year or so, whatever.
Ethereum breaks this wick, it's gonna have this little wick area. It's gonna have a nice little wick down. This little 1605. That'll be a right wing down. Rejection on my line. It went above though, so I don't know what to make of it. Did it break on Ethereum? That little it double topped actually here, Ethereum. Wow, okay. I don't think that's the same for Bitcoin.
I don't know what that is, Rick.
What, that car?
Yeah.
That's I was behind that car on the 12th of January when Bitcoin was at roughly 18k, or just it just sort of got over 18,000. And I pull up behind this car that said "Build your dreams," and I'm like, "What the? Like, is that a message? Like, should I be building along?" Yeah, it was just, I don't know. I thought it was like a sign from the universe.
Yeah, but look at the clouds in the distance.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the heavens, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they call Queensland the Sunshine State.
Wow, that's crazy.
Right. So yeah, had I've bought big, or if anyone had bought big off that signal.
I'm sorry. This is what they're doing, guys.
There you go.
They push the options up, and now they're just. This is it. They got 15 minutes to do what they really want to do here.
There you go.
We might. Let's see. 23.8.
I am so good at calling this area.
22.8.
So basically, you're saying we're going back to buying season.
Yeah.
That's all I hear.
Just a quick move.
That's all I hear.
Oh man. Yeah. See, I knew this was. When I saw that
great
push,
move.
I think they're shaking out the monkeys, to be honest.
Should have fucking. As soon as I took my profit,
They
on the
sure
ball,
are, Rick.
Yeah.
Should have shorted.
It's probably back at its 0.5 already. Testing. If it gets a rejection, second step down, you buy. With a stop loss right away.
No,
Oh,
I don't know.
you mean like a 0.5 from that real low that we got? And if we take the tip of this move to the high, we're not quite to the 0.5 yet, if you ask me.
No. Just 23K the last candle that fell.
Oh, okay.
You can measure there, you'll see.
I think 22.8 would be juicy. Keep it down there.
So when does the SPY close? In like about 12 minutes?
11 minutes. Yeah. 3:47. Actually, yeah. What is that doing?
The SPY.
Nothing really.
Yeah, no, it's come up a hell of a lot. No doubt about it.
Well, I mean, the SPY did go, oh my god, I'm gonna kill it.
What breed of dog is it? Is it a Labrador?
It's a lab, but now that's my wife that just got home. So
I thought it sounded like a lab bark. They have this very distinct bark about them. Yeah.
He's such a cutie.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah,
bark.
happy. It's a wonder they don't bite their tongue when they're happy and they're barking.
Very happy.
They are goofballs. Yeah.
He does the zoomies all the time. He's very happy.
Oh, I love it.
Look up the
I love
zoomies,
the zoomies.
if you don't know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what the zoomies are. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Our
cat does it.
I've only recently heard them called the zoomies. We used to call them the addy-addies because my dad, the dog would make me
That's good. That's good.
Yaddy yaddy.
Oh, circle runner.
Oh, here's some big buys stepping in. I'm looking at an aggregator, so I'm looking at all the actual purchases that come through. Couple of $1.9 million buys right there. There's another $1.1 million buy. All at once. It's like, I don't know, like when I see orders like that come through all at once, it's like, who the fuck can afford to buy that much? Obviously it's leveraged, like it's someone with maybe 100k that's put it up to 10x, and they're just buying the crap out of it. But
the Dubai boys shorted it, and now they're long.
Yeah.
2 million each. I don't know if that's even enough to move it, but say like 2, 4, 6, 8 million.
It's definitely a team effort, I feel.
Yeah,
it's definitely not like one person. Yeah.
SPY did something very cool today.
Do tell.
Yeah, a bit of a pullback here on the last 10 minutes of the SPY.
Speed bump at 408. Yep.
Well, hey, it's pretty incredible that it got up as high as it did. I mean, that's got to stand for something.
Fucking Etsy, almost $4 up today too.
Got a hard rejection, remember, on 408 the last time we hit it. Brought us down to like our bottom, 346.
Tesla Bear, 1x short, down 420.
This is the one, though. It's gotta be the one. Gotta be the one. Last famous words.
Before you get married?
No, before you get wrecked.
Yeah, same difference.
Yeah.
Before you get married, this has gotta be the one.
Yeah.
Right? If I ever get married, that's gonna be in my vows. This has gotta be the one. Fancy that. And my frickin' Spotify crashed. How the hell did that happen? Spotify. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, everyone just went like dead silent for like a good 20 seconds there. Crazy.
I was just thinking how stupid I was because I was looking at the drop coming and I said if it all passes this wick, we're going to have a nice candle down. And I didn't even get in my trade. So
Didn't even do it? Damn.
sometimes it happens, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you fail to pull the trigger. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. I will not do the same on the next one. No, I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying like the next one I see like that, I'm pulling the trigger. So the funny thing is we have two options here on the SPY in my book. One, we're about to tank because we got a 408 stop and we have a big cat that formed on the swing today and from the other day. If you're still on my charts, this would be your cat's ass right back down. If we're good, this little guy here will do its formation like we've been doing. He holds these 100x long liquidations, get liquidated, and then we go right back above where we were and go up.
I walked away for about 5 or 6 minutes to get some food, and gee, all right. Bitcoin showed its hand.
Just another Fed move.
Or shenanigans.
Here it comes. Okay. Please don't hold
Here
on.
she comes to wreck the
Step two's
day.
coming. I'm looking at it on the spy because I think the spy is about to do the same thing here.
Is that
Hey.
from Liar Liar or Pet Detective? I can't remember.
For me, I think it was Mickey Mouse.
It's called Mighty Mouse. It was a
Mighty
cartoon
Mouse,
in like
right,
the
right.
70s or 60s or something.
Fuck, Jules.
What,
You
Here
really
She
did
Comes to
grow
Wreck
up
the
in my
Day.
generation. It's crazy.
I miss Mighty
Nice.
Mouse. That was a good show.
Yeah, it really was. I think it was English too. I don't even think it was American.
I don't think there was sound.
Oh no, there was sound. No, I was thinking Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse is the one I was
There
thinking.
was
of.
sound,
Hold on,
there was
no,
no
I was thinking of
words.
a completely different
No,
one.
this is what I was thinking. I was thinking Liar Liar when Jim Carrey's like, here she comes to wreck the day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely Liar
All right, we held a little higher low here for now. For a minute.
It would be a perfect opportunity to drop this slower, but I don't know if they're going to be able to.
I mean, as it was going up, I heard somebody in here saying, "Wouldn't it be perfect to drop it back down and then go up again, shake the shorts out, the longs out, and then do the real move?" You go and you hit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
In both both directions, and then you have the volatility opened up. The Bollinger Band.
We could have.
For volatility.
Sorry.
You can just go ahead and walk it back up. I mean, once they move all the positions out. Seems like what's happening.
Well, he did a nice retest to the 0.5 on that move. Bottom, top, 0.5. Now let's see if it holds it. The BTC is a little bit ahead. Wait, no, not BTC. This is Ethereum on my other. Man, TradingView is lagging compared to Binance. Binance about to drop shit. Just. Oh my god. Oh my god!
There's your 0.5 fib test.
That's right. All right, now what? It's not reacting, Rick.
Well, we got 2.5 minutes left of stock market doing what it's doing.
Oh shit! Is it that time?
Yeah, it's that time. It's the close.
Oh wow! Look at that.
And then crypto's left to its own devices.
All right, AMC. No, they're gonna dump this in 2 minutes.
We'll pump the living shit out of it.
Or yeah, no, yeah,
Probably.
for sure. But
I doubt
that's what happens. Like they're like on schedule with this shit. I'm telling you, it's funny as shit. I mean, the cat could be done on it, but it was not supposed to be a cat here. It was supposed to be a high five, a cookie factor, or whatever you want to call it. Just a swing up. It lacked volume here. So, cat's ass down, reattempt for the swing up again. Hopefully. It's a cat. It's a cat. Alright, let's go back.
Final minute.
Last minute of the stock marks.
Yep.
Oh no.
Final minute.
Last stock market. That's it. Just one more minute.
Yeah. It's
No
the
more
last
stock
day
market again ever.
Yeah.
Get out of your trades. Get out of your trades.
Out of your trades, the stock market's closing forever, for good.
30 more seconds.
Forever and ever.
Drew, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tudo bem?
Now
Money
I
ends.
understand always up forever. Now I get it.
It's the last 15 minutes of money.
They're freezing the price forever. That's why always up forever.
We're all gonna cry.
There it is.
Oh, there she goes.
The last second of B Fun.
We're officially in after hours. Welcome.
Yes,
How does
sir.
that make you guys feel?
Dirty.
Makes me feel like it's the weekend.
Called it.
It's the freaking weekend. We're gonna have fun.
See, guys, the market closed just like I anticipated.
It hit my line and closed.
I mean, you did call that beat to the minute.
Yeah, to the second. Shit.
You think there's some sort of strategy now that we understand when the market opens and closes?
Ha! No.
Did anyone here see that meme I made like a couple days ago where it's like the puppet guy and he's like floating? It's like, did anyone see that one?
It's TGIF. I hope you have your hose all lined up for the weekend.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So where do you short him, B?
On Ethereum, glaciers, and on Bitcoin, take you outside and beat you with a drumstick.
I'm
Yeah,
shorting
man.
Matic. Shorting Matic from 1.8.
Shorting Ethereum from glaciers, 1600. I have 1600 something and some change, I think, as the entry, and then
You missed a good entry on Matic, B.
Yeah, but I've been so busy, dude. I've actually glaciers wanted to get people to get together and like create another glaciers server, not server but channel underneath this channel, so that we don't disrupt the glaciers price action.
Yeah, that might be a good glaciers idea.
So I think we should all start speaking in glaciers Malone Latin. You know, pig Latin. It's Malone Latin. So every time you say you have to add glaciers afterward before you continue your sentence. So I've been thinking, glaciers, that we should.
And here we go.
BTC is glaciers racked.
Gonna form a glacier.
Wait, so you're saying B, we're gonna do another channel like the basement or something?
Yeah, the basement, just for a couple hours. The glaciers that we could get together and glaciers talk about the story that I've been the glaciers story developing. Damn, it's hard to do Malone
Malonguage.
Yeah, I'd be keen for that. Glaciers, B.
Thank you. We have developed so much of this story already. Glaciers want to get a slideshow for us together. But the glaciers, I would have to make little mini TikToks to insert in specific scenes so that people could glaciers get a real understanding of the glaciers, the emotion really behind the scenes that I'm kind of going over. Yep.
Right.
Over.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to the point where it is almost exclusively inside jokes in here, and there will never be any sort of means of entry for anyone else. Glaciers, just inside joke after inside joke.
Oh man, that just entices people to want to be a part of the team, man. Be on the cool kids club.
Maybe.
No, that's how it works, man. You want that. That's actually something that YouTube algorithm looks for.
And I think actually incorporating glaciers into your vocabulary that way, like mandatory, will make you want to stop saying glaciers less. So you'll never for people that use a lot of in glaciers in their language, they'll stop using glaciers. So
At Toastmasters, they have one of those pet clickers, which mine's not around here, but anytime someone says an or a they click it.
Ooh. It'd be interesting if we had like all shock collars, glaciers. Whenever someone says or like, anybody in the Discord, no matter the distance, as long as you're connected to Wi-Fi or cellular connection or something, that it'll just shock you. But then we have the issue of over enforcement, where like
imagine that behind the
six people click that once, and they're just like, it's like, oh shit, you already got me.
We could do that with we could probably do that on like what was it, Chatterbait? That who was it though? I can't remember who I was talking to that was into that.
You didn't say glaciers.
I do remember, but I'm not gonna out you because you know, fucking pervert. Just kidding.
Glaciers.
So I haven't heard anybody talk about
all the time. The best part about wearing a striped sweater
is all the glaciers.
all the glaciers.
Red striped sweater is all the time. It'll kind of be like our, and in the end,
glaciers.
Do you know what I feel like?
What?
I feel like a bitok.
A bitok? No, you don't.
Yeah, I feel like a bitok, man. Do you have a good bitok in New York?
Where I live? Yeah, man. There's so many Portuguese people. There's Portuguese people in Jersey, a bunch of Portuguese communities. There's a bunch of Portuguese communities in California. Man, yeah.
Is that your favorite dish?
No. My favorite dish is probably either arroz de marisco or arroz cabidela. Those are my two favorite dishes.
You just made that up and you know it.
No.
That would be shrimp, rice, and what else?
Yeah, he's saying the truth.
Arroz cabidela is like a chicken blood rice.
God bless you.
Where it's like rice where they use chicken blood as like the they pour it into the broth, you know? The broth is made of chicken blood. So
He was raised by Bruja.
no, that's actually a very popular dish.
Bolo de arroz.
So just Google arroz cabidela.
He was raised by the Brucas.
Arroz cabidela. Yeah. It's probably weird for you guys to hear me speak Portuguese because I don't do it very often.
Oh, you must, man. It's sexy, man.
No.
Come on.
Oh, I thought you were sneezing, bro.
It's super
Bring it on.
It is.
Fala
It's-
comigo português, carinho.
Queres que eu fale contigo um pouco de português? Olá.
Como
é que
estás? Tudo bem?
Tudo bem,
Tudo
e você? Sim, estou muito bem. Estou a conduzir agora para o meu trabalho.
Que trabalhas? Que trabalhas?
Eu trabalho na construção. E agora vou na yard do trabalho.
That's perfect, man. You could do like a phone sexting, man.
E depois, quando chegar ao trabalho, eu vou ir. That's how the news reporters talk in Portugal. That's their like specific dialect where they get a lot of the. You know how there's a news reporter voice in English?
Yeah. You know how like every other country also has some reporter reporting in English?
As what?
They have like a report in English.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's like a specific type of Portuguese that journalists and news reporters use. Sorry, Portuguese. Yeah, they use like this more sophisticated Portuguese, and they pronunciate their words funny. E agora eu vou abrir. It's so funny how they talk.
Fala mais, fala mais, fala mais.
No, I'm good. Like Crispy said, I do feel cringe as fuck. Portuguese is definitely like, it's like talking, it sounds like you're talking underwater.
Yeah.
Sounds like baby talk, like Spanish baby talk.
Almost. A lot of people say it sounds like Russian, but underwater.
So did your parents move
It
already?
sounded a bit Russian.
Agora eu vou ir à Rússia.
Did your parents move to the famous Lisboa?
No, they didn't. No, compañero, no vivimos ahí. ¿Sabes dónde vivimos? Vivimos aquí en New Jersey, güey. Y después nos vamos a Nueva York para trabajar. Necesitamos data, amigo. Tú sabes.
Bebe una cerveza, güey.
Claro, amigo, tú sabes.
No sé.
¿Quieres un taquito, güey?
¿Por qué, Machis? ¿Por qué, Machi Malón? ¿Por qué hablas así? Dígame.
You know, B, my daughter's been asking
I don't know
for
what's
a brother.
Machis
And
es
so my
un
wife and
gringo.
The fact that you're able to speak, you know, the language, and the fact that I understand almost everything you guys were saying, and I've never learned Portuguese.
Machis.
That was Spanish.
That was Spanish. The second one was Spanish. The first one was Portuguese. But yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say I understood way too much of that second.
No, you didn't.
That's because you're too saturated in it.
Matches, nos vamos a cambiar
Yeah,
las
no, you
guantes y mi carro, dígame. ¿Vamos o qué?
Hablamos español horrible.
Yo
Wait,
comprendo.
te voy a robar las guantes y las llantas.
Matches, you're gringo, güey. Gringuito.
Matches, ¿estás cerca? Matches, ¿vive cerca de mí o qué? Te paso por ahí, güey. Dígame.
50-50.
How do I say grab your balls in Spanish? I got close.
Agarra tus bolas. How do you say reach down? I don't reach. I don't know. Reach. I don't know how to say. Anyone? Any Spanish people here know how to say reach?
Like the toothpaste.
Derechito.
All right, sorry for all the different languages. I don't mind the Spanish. The Portuguese is a little bit weird.
Yeah, you get barred for Portuguese apparently.
You get what?
Banned if you use Portuguese.
No, it's just I don't know. Maybe it's because me and Crispy know Portuguese, but like the Portuguese language is so cringe to hear.
Okay, iedereen spreekt Nederlands nu, geen Portuguese of Spans.
No.
Okay.
Sound like you're praying.
No, that's it. My knowledge of language stops at Spanish.
I can talk about the frog's butt in Spanish.
I know how to say baby talk in France. So if I need to, like, if I was to say to you, Turbo, in French, "Comment aller à cinéma?" Like, what would you think I'm asking you?
How do I get to the cinema?
There you go. So
it.
That's how the amount of French that I know. Enough to get me around.
Turbo, if I was to tell you gros gran, what would I be telling you?
Oh, you asked me that so many times already.
Big balls or something.
Big dick.
Oh, big dick. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Then could be testicles for sure, but it's
Yeah,
just
So we'll just
like
say we'll just say big package, so it's all encompassing.
Big package. Well, isn't it cool that we're so bilingual in here? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No culture left behind.
Est-ce que je peux aller à la toilette, s'il vous plaît?
Second door to the right.
Thank you. So all the important shit, like in French. That's what I need to know. That's it.
So I don't know if it's coming from my socks, my feet, but I've smelled cannabis on me all day. I don't know if I'm sweating it out or something. Sometimes it smells in my shoes like cannabis.
No, I feel like sometimes like when I was younger in high school, that my sweat would smell like fucking weed. I don't know if I was just paranoid.
Yes.
But my sweat sometimes, but it doesn't happen now. But when I was in high school, it felt like it smelled like weed. And then
It smells like I smoked a whole blunt in my socks.
yeah, and then what's it called? I would also like my car used to smell like weed all the fucking time, even though I wouldn't smoke. And I'm like, are people just fucking smoking and then throwing it in my air vent or something? You know? I don't know.
So,
yeah,
back to the language thing. Being a white boy, when I say "sona sona colita de rana" bullshit, people just die. They keel over.
Sana colita de rana?
Spanish people, I know how to speak Spanish pretty well, but my gringo Spanish is what fucking my coworkers love when I do.
When I say that shit, just you get the biggest laugh, the biggest icebreaker. It drops guard. Anybody that's from Cuba is just like,
Say it again, though, Malone.
"Sona sona colita de rana, sino say." It's
He's
a
right.
whole thing. It's a
Yeah,
whole
he's right. He's right. That's a very kind of like insider Mexican thing.
It's Sana. It's with an A.
Yeah. Sana colita de rana. Except for I mumble.
You know what's also very only real Spanish people know, and none of these children of Spanish people know? Ganas nada con mentir. Mejor dígame la verdad. Does anyone know that? Oh no. See? Only real Mexicans. That's what it is. Or Ecuadorians, or any of that Central America kind of stuff.
Hey, do me a favor, Jules.
Go ahead.
Watch your
Yeah,
mouth
go for
when
it.
I'm around, alright?
Damn it, did I settle you?
I'm gonna run for office, and to this, you know, to the half the crowd, I'm just gonna go Sona Sona Kalita De Rana, blah 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 blah. You know, I'll go through the whole thing, and then the rest of my speech will be in English. You know.
Hey. Oh shit! Come
I think
on.
it's funny the way he
I'll be
says it.
so
Son
blown
of
away,
some
man.
the Rona.
Yeah, they won't listen to the rest of the speech. They'll be so blown away by the first part. I'll get everybody's vote.
So what is that from? I'm actually curious. I want to do it to
So
my
it's-
coworkers.
It's
It's something that like your mom or grandmother does. If you hurt yourself, they'll rub it and they'll say this saying, and it's like a heel with the ass of the frog or with the tail of the frog, and it's like a I don't know the whole thing, but what's that?
Heal frog.
Jules, get over
You'll
here.
heal today. You'll heal tomorrow. If you don't heal tomorrow, it goes on.
Yeah, but it's just like a saying that every like healing grandmother has done to, you know,
Yeah, no one has
grandkids.
heard it since their grandmother sat them down and said it.
It's time for me to spank on your bottom, Jules.
Here you go, sana sana colita de rana.
Oh no.
On my red inflamed butt now. After the chancla.
I'm surprised B's never heard it. B, you need to say that to a girl somewhere. They'll drop like their jaw. Like you won't believe the reaction you get. You'll be like, "Why was this never said to me?"
No, I've never heard it because I'm not Mexican.
It's not Mexican. It's a Spanish thing, but it tends to be
I'm not Spanish.
Mexican, Cuban. It's in a lot of that culture.
I'm in none of those. I'm none of those. I'm European.
But you speak Spanish, so like somewhere along the lines, somebody might have told you.
No one's grandmother has ever rubbed rub something that was swollen and red and
It's
said
not
that.
too late to change that. Dude.
Glaciers.
Glaciers. The glaciers.
You answered about the
Glaciers. But yeah, glaciers. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. I would like to do some research on it. You know what's another one? Glaciers. That was glaciers. Also, kind of only Central American people know. You know, glaciers. Glaciers. The
abductions in Uruguay in the 70s when the aliens came down and zapped people with rays. Yeah.
Tranquilo yo nervioso. Has anyone ever heard that? Oh my god, the Spanish people use it so much in my job. Hey, tú tranquilo yo nervioso. It's basically like somebody comments something, right? They're like, oh, you should probably do this or something, you know, or it's gonna get fucked up. And then you're like, hey, you relax. You be the one that's relaxed, and I'll be the one that's nervous. Or you hear me? You know, like mind your business sort of thing. So, tú tranquilo yo nervioso. You feel me?
Well, did Mike get the stress over?
I have heard that before, and I never knew what it meant.
Tú tranquilo yo nervioso, oíste? And the last part, oíste, is you hear me? You heard me? Oíste?
Shrinking.
Dude, AVAX is still going.
Glacier's price action.
Shrinking.
I'm gonna kill with this fucking Pfizer shoulder.
Whoa!
No cursing?
And murder.
I'm gonna unalive this shit with. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, alright?
He said, I've totally lost my mind. Just leave me alone.
So apparently that's called CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA.
Gotcha.
It's called CAPTCHA when you change the words so that the algorithm doesn't fuck you.
Ah.
Yeah, we're making up a new effing language just so that the AI doesn't catch us.
Watch them laws.
They just need to make up like new words that we can use, so that we can get around this whole anti-free speech thing.
No, they are, and apparently you're using the key words that they're changing to, and it's like, it's funny because we're doing this because we can pick up on the context, but the computers can't.
Yeah, but I mean, like, not just like reskinned words, like brand new, complete new words.
But then those would be put in and they wouldn't work because they would only have one meaning. Whereas if they have all these other meanings, they can't use them for what they want.
Every 2 years, we revamp the whole English language, and then at some point they'll be like, "This is ridiculous. We should just let them say what they want to say." Fuck. Or you would think. Right?
Because unalive this trade just doesn't work.
Well, it really does. If you're unaliving it, you're killing it.
Just does not roll off the tongue.
No,
Yeah.
it does.
That's why you have to come up with a new word. So it's like, man, I'm blooging this trade right now. Oh, did you really catch that freaking sniff, snaff, and trade? Yeah, we did.
Pull your fucking Terry flops.
Did you hear about that person? He blarped himself? Yeah, man. Sucked. Yeah, I may blarp myself today. Fuck. Oh, not fuck. Flooble. Flooble.
I haven't heard much talk about the
Floobles. Floobles.
I haven't heard much talk about the
Wait. For those of you that want to listen to some crazy, amazing battle music, listen to, type in on YouTube, Bleach Espada OST.
So guys, I got some bearish news for Tesla.
Oh shit, no. Tell me.
Rick Ross is afraid that if he commits any more crimes, they'll lock the doors and drive him to the police.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's bad. Guys, don't buy Tesla. They'll lock you inside the car and drive you to the police station.
Okay, it looks like it's a tiny ass mount that it's been shrinking since the 50s, so well,
Glaciers.
It's 2:52 over here in Singapore.
What's going on in Singapore?
Glaciers. 2:42 in Singapore.
I haven't heard much talk about the glaciers. The glaciers.
Nice.
Like, I haven't heard much talk about the glaciers. But I was just looking up some stuff. Like,
Sensational.
I haven't heard much talk about the glaciers. The glaciers.
Nice.
Like, okay, it looks like it's a tiny ass mount that it's been shrinking since the 50s. So, like, I haven't heard much talk about the glaciers. The glaciers.
Nice.
Like, I haven't heard much talk about the glaciers. But I was just looking up some stuff.
1 ear, 2 ears, body, tail. And remember it.
Damn.
1 ear, 2 ears, body, tail. It's a cat.
Damn.
Bam. Can't trick.
Damn.
Bam. Can't trick. Can't trick.
Damn.
Fire.
That was good. That was very good. Not because it was me, just because it was good. Had a good beat to it.
You see that there? That's the second ear. And you know what comes with the second ear, though?
While you're looking at my chart?
No, I was talking about the song. It's on point. It is song perfect.
You know what comes after the second ear, don't you?
The cat.
Yeah,
Check it
man.
out, the real.
What are we gonna do today? Ain't do every day.
Almost there. That's your weekend delay right here, probably. On a 45. Oh, a 45 minute. That's where I nailed it on. Oh, shit. Well, that might take a while.
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, you can see right here, we're on this move here, in my opinion. So a little climb back up and then down for a minute. If this thing is to size, hold up, we got our answers. What's up?
Man, they took out 33.2 million at how we did. 5.
If it had to be perfect, it would have to go like this. Can't. I mean, you can't alter it, because then who knows how it'll be formed, really. But you try to keep at least a proportion of it, right? In proportion, I mean. And more the second part, because the first part's already done. But the move is the same, right? You're at a peak and you do this area here, and then you drop. And then over here, you know, you're at a peak and you do this formation, and then this one, and you drop. And then you have the same move here, and you have the same move here. And then here, you have a Fed move. And if we don't hold here, guess what's going to happen? We're going to go do a Fed move. If that wasn't it already, right here. But I mean, like clockwork, right? Boom. We go up. Next Fed move. Boom again. Down. I mean, if it's going to form the same thing, and it pretty much looks like it has been, then you know, something like that. Kind of like the last time we came out of it. Now we have the two ears that are formed. Remember I was talking to you about that?
Elon. Every time you have the topping fractal, you have to wait for the two center ears to form.
The Sunday
It's
Bart
like,
Simpson.
yeah, it's the top of the Wyckoff. And if you stop climbing, they reverse it, boom, you're done. You're going down. But that final swing, we'll know. Because the first swing down comes aggressively. So every time we get off one of these, there's a chance of the hammer. But I'd like to pass it. I'd like to just blow right by it, man. Ow, shit. Be nice, be nice. I wonder how many people, when they look at charts, they see things that are repetitive. Like if you can kind of, you know, when you look at pictures and you have to zoom in on 3 of them and it becomes like 3D, like little videos.
Yeah.
It tricks your mind, right? When you center your, okay, well, charts, they do a lot of the same shit. Like if you pin your cat over here and you see the tail, and then it does this, boom. And you remember from previous things that in Elon's tweets, he has this. He has the mountain going down, he has the consolidation, he has the wick up, back down, then we continue sideways, and we pick up or down to shoot. I still have the picture, I'll always keep that. It's been the best thing. So when we do this here, and when we do the next cat, you know you're on target when you have the next Fed move behind it. In this case, I actually think it is this one. So then you start your next one, and as long as it keeps you above the main 0.5, like he shows on his picture, you're climbing. Now, does that mean that 2 months ago, 3 months ago, he already gave us what the charts would be doing? That's where it gets cool, because people think you're totally crazy when you say shit like that. But I mean, who cares? We've broken. I mean, I certainly have in here craziness all by myself. So again, if it's mimicking here, inverse head and shoulders, it goes to break out.
You know, I like that crazy stuff. I like that crazy shit too. You know, I like that crazy stuff. I don't want nothing to go together. Let me just give me the jigsaw, the 1,000-piece. Fuck it. Just drop it on the floor. Let me put it together. Especially like, if you go to explain something to me, then I can't see what you're saying. Something ain't right. Always remember that.
I'm almost convinced, but I don't know how, if I saw it as many times, but a lot of things make my mind question the Fed move, right? I've been studying it so much. But what I think I'm getting to realize, because there's more and more and more printed on the charts, is that I think the Fed move is where they reverse a head and shoulders aggressively, or invalidate like an inverse head and shoulders. So they'll just twist it around. But I know why they're doing it. They're doing it because if somebody is seeing like an inverse head and shoulders right now, right? They expect the move to be big when it's a scaled one like the size like here, right? I mean, it would be a big one, but they give us these wicks, bam, bam, because they know that even if you know what a head and shoulders is, you can see that an inverse has the opposite effect, right? But the Wyckoff will do this up top, and then it stops you dead in its tracks, and boom, 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 right down. It's non-forgiving. And that wick that we're always getting, the Fed, it's kind of like it's showing you what I always believe in is that we came down from a run. This is like, to imagine this is macro. We did our bottom. We did our climb. This is what comes next. Right? Every time we go to break out on a move, they take it back recently. Even though they let us climb a bit more, a bit more, a bit more. But at the end of the day, if you look at the Wyckoff pattern, it's exactly what they do to you. And then they drop it. So stay vigilant, you know.
Sorry, bro. Hit my chart right quick. Because it's funny, that pattern you just drew on there, I have drawn exactly pretty much.
Where are you?
I think I'm sharing my screen, aren't I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know that. I thought I was already. There we go. Hold on.
This is on the 15-minute, and I think we're probably going to climb these stairs like you were just discussing. These resistance lines. Oh. Climbing these glaciers.
Glaciers. Yeah.
And then once we break that line, I think it will go to probably break that line and make everybody excited. Hold on.
Just a move down coming.
I have some other stuff here that I hadn't explained yet that I'm gonna have to go through.
Okay.
So, I was doing the measurements here on this stuff, and I've watched different YouTube videos speculating where we're at in the cycle, and some people think we're here, some people think we're here. I'm kind of speculating we're here in this part, because they called this a black swan event, and some people think that the chart should have gone here, like this portion should have started from up here. This buying should have taken place at that point, some people's opinion. And if that would have happened, and you move this up here, let me just grab it real quick.
It's exactly what I think of the FTX move.
So if that would have happened, look, it would have taken us up here. It would have made like a double top kind of pattern, like we did up here. We didn't have that big sell-off dip here. So I'm thinking that this already was our second move up. And we're kind of further in the cycle than most people think. We had this big year retracement, and if you look from here in June 2019 to March 2020, there was almost a year there for that top to bottom. And then this was a little over a year, but market cycles aren't going to be exact. So I'm kind of speculating in my own from putting other people's perspectives together. I think we're on this dip. On this climb, where we have FUD still kind of circulating, waiting to be verified. And it could, if Binance and USDT going down to kind of leaving Ethereum in speculation because USDT is on Ethereum. You know, if all of that comes to light, it's going to be bad looking.
Okay, take the two bumps that are on the left side of your yellow screen, of your square. The two on the bottom where you were at. Whoa, where did you go?
I just turned on log.
Oh no, you just destroyed me though. Okay, you see the first square on the little square on the top left?
This part?
You see yep. You see there's a cat and he fails his ass? Yep. Okay, that's your first ear. Forget the cat part, but just the ass down. Forget the two ears. Forget those. Don't draw them. Start from there. Well, no. I didn't want you to do that. Okay, well, let's say no.
Like that?
Okay, let's say it's that. Okay. Take a bars pattern from the bottom of that little cat's ass that you were going to draw.
Cat.
No, higher. Next peak down. Up. Now! You're never going to get it like that. Right there. That little V on the right. Just slightly on the right. Right there. Now you already tapped it, so you're gonna have to untap and do it again.
Okay, because I was hearing you a little late. So,
Start on the bottom right of that W.
bottom right.
Go right. You were on it. You were tapping it with your cursor. Go to the right. I want to show you something. Cool.
Okay.
Go to the right.
Let me
No.
zoom in. There we go.
Okay. Just go where I say, okay, not that one. Go to the one next to it. Not that one. Go to the one next to it. Okay, tap that. Okay, now go down and go up to the point where you think we are. And now go down that red.
Okay, I got it. Wait a second.
Perfect. All the way down. All the way down. Yep, keep going. There you go. Grab that, drag it on what we're doing. That's the bearish scenario that nobody wants to hear. And that's the one that takes you under the 0.5. Okay, now you're going to take that. I've had this fractal forever, so don't scare anybody with it. And now put it right over what we just did. No, go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Left. Boom. Stop. No. Yes. Right there. See you later. That's what happens when you get your rejection up here.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
So that's what I was kind of speculating as well with this. The potential of the $10,000 one still.
Well, that's what happens when you fail this. I promise you. I've been talking about this constantly. If we don't have our solid climb up, and this is our rejection point, this is what's gonna happen. Just like now on the chart. Just like now, they took us off the swing up right now. Right? They're redoing all of us over again. But it's nice that you see it, because I promise you that most of the time when you do see it like that, it's what happens. I've just been so willing to be bullish, and I love being bullish, and I love knowing that it's a perfect area to flip back up and climb, and all the fibs work, but there's always the dark side, you know? Depends how you're trading, yes. If you're shorting, whoa, it's a shorting's dream right now. What's about to happen? Sorry, on the small time frame. Because when they drop these candles here, at the end of the day, it shows you that everything happens on the small time frame, and then it just goes to the bigger one. So when you cross this line again, it's got to cross it first, but you go down for these guys.
Can't find what chart I did all my shit on.
That was a big formation it did here. So we know it's hard, cat. Now we see. Does the tail fail? See you later. It didn't drop right here. So delayed again. Let's go. Patience. I've been trying to short this for like, I don't know, half hour now. Bastard took my move. In my defense, the ETH chart looks a little bit different.
And I'm gonna try to. I'm on weeks right now. Oh shit! Oh my god! What did I draw here? Here. I don't even know. Definitely a right wing down, huh? That didn't happen. Projection. Temporary still. ETH still hasn't gotten its lowest low here. BTC got super close here, right? Like I have to stop drawing on this. Why is my damn marker so fat? I gotta. Oh, that is my stomach.
Cat.
Got a mini Nezzy.
Cat. 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 Cat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
So what do we do with this pussy? This is so revolting, dude. Is he gonna pitch your tail? Or is he gonna break your tail?
Matches, you here? Matches Malone?
He'll be back lighter.
Oh, he stepped out, Jay?
Probably. But it was a dumb joke. You said his match is in here. I said he'll be back lighter, not matches.
No, that's a good one.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I tried.
My take profit from my scalp last night hit. If I
Yay!
now
Well, if anyone hears from him, let him know I was looking for him.
All right.
yeah, I was looking for 23,350 last night, but that freaking drop took me out.
And you got back in.
No, dude.
Oh no!
Because if I get back in, you know what happens.
Right.
You get back in and you keep chasing the trade, and then you just keep getting wrecked. So, you know how it goes.
Well,
But
if
then,
it makes you feel
if
any
you don't
better.
get back in, then of course it goes back to goes back to your take profit anyways.
Yeah.
I just had a bad entry, It is what it is.
Yeah, for sure. No, it happens all the time. And I mean, look, it's funny because now I'm 2 for 2. I see a big, nice red candle come down, and I just don't trade it or get out of the trade. It's kind of funny. I don't lose money but I don't make money on a nice candle, probably the candle of the day type of thing. But whatever. Who knows? Up and down, huh? In this market, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean we're in that we're in that zone where it's a thing where BTC pushed up and then we chop until the real move, and I think that real move is probably coming soon. I mean, we're the weekend though, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, they can crash everybody's party pretty quickly.
This amount of chop though that we've had is about the amount of time that you would think that it would need before it makes another move. We could chop sideways the whole weekend though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's where they put the end to everybody's party, It just like now it becomes like the Pepsi commercial instead of Coca-Cola, or whichever one it is. Where
Luke, are we still on for 9:30?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, should be.
Okay.
What about 9?
Yeah, 9's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 9 would be better.
I'm so
And
jealous.
I'll be in here at 9 just for reconfirmation, Luke.
Okay, cool, man. Yeah.
All right, it sounds good, man.
All right. Well, it all depends on this cat here who. Oh no, he's already doing an ugly tail on the 1 minute. We'll see. So big cat's done, little cat's behind it. Something should happen. Always the sign. What shall it be? Will it drop its scalp? I don't know.
So just looking on the hourly, I mean, we were talking about all those divergences it put in on the 4-hour and everything, and then I think even on the daily it extended out too. Yeah. But it does look like that with that candle 2 hours ago, it's a decent wick down on that candle. So it looks like a pivot there. So that would be, we've had our higher highs, and this potentially is the first lower high after all those divergences. So, but still no confirmation of change in trend until we break that 22,300. So I'm still watching that level down there. If we can hold above that, or even, I mean, it's going to want to, you get the sense it's going to want to go down and clear out some of that liquidity at some point, even if it does end up going higher. So really breaking down below there and holding is going to be, closing an hourly and 4-hour down below there would be a confirmation for me that maybe the top's in for the midterm here, and we need to get these stochastics, the daily 4-hour, everything cooled off all the way. And that might mean just coming back down and touching the bottom of the, this trend line of the way up. We can, well, actually we've broken it already, haven't we? So next level down, 21,200. Then.
Trying to understand the BTC chart next to this Ethereum that I'm charting on my other screen. A little bit different here.
Go up to the top next to you where you type in the ticker. Do you see that little plus button?
Oh yeah. Just to add the other chart to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say just put.
It's one of them is about to. Anyways, just give it a sec. I think I'm gonna go chart it on Ethereum on this screen because it might be ahead.
but I'm not sure yet. Why does it look so different from my Binance? Oh, am I on the wrong candles here? I'm on candles, Binance on Heikinashi. I forgot I just changed it.
Yeah, I had to flip them back and forth too. I like Heikinashi, but they don't tell you what the other candles tell you.
Mm-hmm.
They do tell you different things. Heikinashi is good for seeing trend, but you don't see actual price value.
I see Crash Cat all over this thing. I have no idea. It's not a clear one, but I see it. Could be totally wrong. And of course, it's just a small time frame, but maybe to the blue line on my other screen, I see Ethereum going right back to 1575 at the moment. How? I have no idea, but it needs to go get it. Because if we're symmetrical and we need to climb to the next level, that would be a perfect time to double bottom on that formation. It'd be very bullish, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, we got to drop here. We have to. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's see if it happens. This is not it, by the way. I'm like down here by the time it's done.
Stop living down here.
1575. But I mean, I'm extreme sometimes. You know, I might oversee the time frame. So I don't know. I told you I was shorting it.
I hadn't done the compare thing on the second charts. That's pretty wild to watch Ethereum and Bitcoin on a second chart.
Oh, cool.
At the same time. That's wild.
Ethereum.
Yeah, Bitcoin dropped harder actually on that one.
And obviously, don't keep your short after this move. And, you know, if it goes and lands here. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius.
Cat ass down.
Fucking shit. Yo, this is amazing. If it holds the 1575, which I mean, it could be anything above it. It did a nice little leg there, though. Then we're mimicking the left side. We should have our bump up coming and feel confident. Two step down fractal will be here.
Yeah, I have my another 0.5 fib line on my fan down here. So this, I have my fan set up to go by 0.5s, fib lines. So it goes it goes by the 0, 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, you know, so I just see the cascading 0.5 lines.
Mm-hmm.
It just hit the next one down.
So it could be done again until it does what it just did right before falling over here. A whole sideways move like that, angular, and then boom, next step.
That was the 3.
Or it catches it. Oh, that was already?
From the... let me see.
Oh yeah,
it was
I'm
the
looking at your chart.
previous highest high. I have a lot on my screen right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hide my indicators for you. I know you have trouble looking through things. I also have...
I see that, though.
So, yeah, I was showing you the 0.5 line that we were holding earlier and bounced. And then this is another one down here. Let me go out to team. Yeah, so we went from the 0.5 down to the 3.5. That would be it. No, that's 382 fib. Can't see the. Oh, that was when I drew on a smaller time frame. This is my favorite time frame.
Well, you drew, yeah, it's fine. You drew a bat formation before. It still fits on that.
Yeah, this is my.
It went more aggressive.
My 1 minute fan was the one I was looking at, I think. No, that's the same fan. Just closer.
But I always used to say, like, when you're drawing and trying to anticipate something, it's not so much how accurately it's going to do it. It's more like it gives you a sense of the direction it's going.
Yeah, I thought we were going to do this.
You know?
From looking at it. But this is a sharper trade.
No, that's what it needs. You don't understand. That's the build-up to the move you think. Yo, you're holding higher lows on that time frame.
Oh yeah,
right now.
it still is.
You're in a positive bat formation at the moment. You're not in a negative one. We needed this. I told you 5 minutes ago we need to fall here. Or 1575 area maybe. Because we need to mimic this area. Every time you do a climb, you go level by level. Remember the bottoming. You remember, if we're truly in a bull run, you're doing this formation. You remember? Remember this one? Off the floors.
Just drawing.
It's the Nessie. It's what we always talk about. It's this one. You're always stepping up the same way as the left of the chart came down. So we did the bottoming cat, which is a scalp. We did the left ear. Now we're doing the right ear down. It holds. It's game time. Let's go again. So, yeah. Gotta hold higher than 1575 if we do have another drop on Ethereum for that to happen. Because you don't want to get lower than this wick here on the left of the chart. That shows that when it redoes the move, it's picking up momentum to the bottom on the same move. The same move. That's it. It's not magic. I tell everybody a million times over. The chart prints on the right what it does on the left. It's always in front. In this case, it's printing this. And we drew it earlier on. I'll just keep erasing.
With that temporary hold, don't that prove fire for that 0.5 shit, bro?
It's amazing.
I'm just saying, we ain't gonna do the live no more like that, though. Man, listen. Boy, listen. You hear me? Yeah, before they be trying to shake it up on it. That might be why they doing it like this today. They might be listening, bro.
I don't know. I don't think we're listened to necessarily, but
hey, they sent little old me. Exchange just sent little old us, bro, in the group. Yeah, come stream y'all stuff on our platform. That we have multiple things.
Well, yeah, I know.
Come on now, B got way more people around here, bro. Like, trust me.
But I think it looks like it did its. I mean, you can see Turbo's pattern in it all over the place, and it's made like he's saying the right ear. This is the right ear down, or the 2-step down from a tail. Either way you want to look at it. I mean, so it's building a bigger picture, but it's working off of smaller pictures, and I can see what he's saying. And I was just confirming it with my little fan I have going on my chart. I was like, this looks like the bottom, and it turned back up. So I don't really think they're changing it necessarily, but
it's been recognized.
Yeah. It has been recognized.
But it's true. Look at the accuracy Daryl was just talking about. I just took the bottom on ETH, went to the top, blue line 6.5.
That's why I was like, I
Disgusting.
don't know if they're changing it yet, at least.
And it
Accordion
doesn't
style.
just
You
do
know what
it
I
like
mean?
that.
Yeah,
It
you
does
know
it.
what I be thinking? I be thinking like accordion though, like put the pressure on, they push it together where you can barely see it. You gotta get the low time frame to see it. You know what I mean? And
Oh
then
my
next you
God,
know,
yeah.
and then next you
Yes.
know it, they pop out, and when they pop out, explode on the big time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I call it accordion.
And one thing I had realized when I was looking through the 3 commas, they have ascending buying bots and descending selling bots. So you people literally could control price action like that with enough money. If you put it on a coin, you could control it, at least. I don't know about Bitcoin. So if you had a bot that was algorithmically trading, it could flip that back and forth, ascending buys, descending sales, to control price action.
You see this big fractal here that I drew over? I made one big bet for one step down. If you take like a bars pattern of it, you'll realize that within it,
Baby scallop incoming.
you're doing the same pattern. One over another. They share a wing. Right wing down becomes left wing, left ear, right ear. The right wing doesn't pass the left, there's no reversal. You drop. And if you go here, same thing. Left ear, right ear. Right wing doesn't go above, you drop. That's all you keep doing. And the only time it's going to reverse is when you get to this guy. And then he does a bottom. And he becomes a right wing and it goes right above here. You know you're going to do this. So when you look at that's the bottoming fractal. It's one scalp, next one interruption on the 0.5, you get out of town. So when you're looking at something bigger,
No, not like I'm not asking for a number that you would currently look up, but by your own opinion, what do you think the fair value for Bitcoin is right now? What would you
Zero.
think would be the good buy? I just want to get like.
I think that
if one person thinks that, there's probably a bunch of people that think that. If an educated person that's been watching it, or at least a person that's been watching it for a long time and everything thinks this is a fair value, there could be a lot of people thinking. I have my own opinion, but I wonder in someone else's.
Yeah, I don't even see things like that. But if I had to give it to Bitcoin, I think that the 19.8 area was an area that was.
That was the sweet spot.
Yeah, it was a good spot. And yeah, there's a chance that you dip below because if you believe in the bigger fractals, you know that when you cross below a line, you do a V bottom. So it drags the end of the fall and then it goes right back above. And yeah, 19.8, that's my cookie area on the bull run from the 2020 time.
I just have this feeling that there's a lot of people still saying, "Man, I wish I could buy it at 17 or 18,000."
Man, you gotta remember when it was down there, with people saying 22.5 was the bullish notion for them to start getting some. Feel me? Especially if it ain't go down to the 14s and shit like everybody wanted.
That's true. People were saying they weren't even gonna think about buying until it crossed 25,000.
That's 25. They're gonna be missing the 18 file. And by the time we get to 30, it's gonna be the people looking for the 23. Like, man, 23, 23. And stay patient though. Like Turbo said, patience is key. Really want that 16, 19 area. It's gonna do a wick back. You know that. It come back. It's gonna rubber band back up.
Luke, you still in here?
Yeah, we really want to respect this though.
Yeah, Crispy, what's up?
Dude, did you get into Matic at all? You're the Matic shorting king. I figured you would have played it yesterday or today.
No, I haven't been paying close enough attention. No.
Yes, dude, yesterday I got 20% on it, 112 to 106 or 107. Today I caught 118 and wrote it to, I'm still in this one now, but it's at like 10%.
Nice, man.
5 extra.
It's trying to do an SR flip on 1.15 if it helps you. So you could hold here and pitch back up on a tail. On Matic. I'll be right back. I gotta.
Maybe I'll close it.
Bitcoin took that like a champ though.
From the dip we saw yesterday evening, down to 22,528-ish. This is a higher low in the MACD. Well, higher low in price as well, but a much higher low in the MACD. Which is good, I would think.
I was sure about to ask you, was that bullish divergence stuff?
Yeah. Not bullish, but it's showing. It's not showing bearish divergence yet. It is still convergent. You know, it coincides with the price action. It's not showing divergence yet. For the smaller time frames, that's a 5 minute. 1 hour. It is showing some sort of divergence, but the last high previously was a higher high in the price action, and this was a lower high. So you would anticipate the high in the MACD to be lower, but it hasn't crossed yet, so the hourly can still flip up. Still has a half hour to go before 6 o'clock, so.
This match is back?
What's up?
Guess what Daddy's having for supper tonight? Don't think too hard. I'm going with that chicken biryani you were talking about yesterday.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you from your nap. My bad.
You're good. I'm just multitasking.
You got that reefer voice. You been smoking that reefer?
Yep.
Yeah, I know a reefer smoker when I
Bitcoin ain't gave up yet. Let me go have a puff real quick.
How do you smoke, Darrell? Pipe? You roll?
Nah,
What's your,
right now I'm about to go smoke a
preferred
black and
method?
mild right now. I smoke joint, cone, blunt.
Oh, nice. Pre-rolls?
Yeah, I stuff cones. Yeah, pre-roll cones.
I love
Hey,
those cones.
try the Tyson joints.
three.
Try the Tysons.
No.
Oh man, he got the toe rent things, bro. Man, listen, got the turpentine. It's turpentine liquid diamond infused blunt wrap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tyson, I'll have to look at that one.
Check him out.
I like
bro.
them. Yeah, I like them 3-pack cones. When I'm doing pre-rolls, I love those big king cones.
Yeah, I be doing the raw cone, zigzag.
Yep.
Dang, we made that look easy, y'all. 23.85 right now. Oh yeah. Who that said that Bitcoin that there? Who that? I'll be right back.
Just put that thing down already.
Guess what I picked up? Shots.
I always talk about the Bitcoin. Just let it die already. Put it down like an old dog.
No, not yet. We almost had the Da Vinci Code. Hey, we gonna be up for a Nobel Prize in a minute, man. Chill out.
There's more revolutionary blockchains.
Thing about the chart, you can take it anywhere.
The only thing I think is still good about Bitcoin, real for real, really, is that it's full. It's to an extent the most decentralized, aside from the miners being centralized, because they have to stay near power sources.
Let me introduce you to the Wyckoff.
Here she is. Her name is
Here
Wyckoff.
she is on my screen.
Her name
Just
is
as a
Wyckoff.
reminder. Actually, let me draw it for you.
This does look like the failing Batwing.
Did you say you're gonna whack off for us?
This bat's taking a left.
Can you see?
He hanging
Left
left.
wing, left wing, left ear, right ear, flex area. Swing up. Yeah, the flex is the muscle, bro. It's when he gives you the muscle and his arm is standing up. And then they do that. I mean, is it possible? Isn't it funny how the face on the
So
left?
that's the 5-step correction way. The A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah. Now look, if you don't believe it, this is my high five fractal. 1, 2, swing up with the little one right here.
Yeah. The high five cat right in the middle.
Yeah. Now look at BTC. Here's your high five fractal. Here's your Wyckoff. Here's your other one. And don't think they didn't do it to us here. They did it to us because this was the same thing. 1, 1, 2, flex area, swing up, and bye-bye. Okay. This is your, whoop, sorry, that was the mouse that went nuts here.
Yeah, that was.
Anyways, you get the idea, right?
Yeah, if you were watching that when it happened, it was a dramatic pullback. It just wasn't like the.
for sure.
It just wasn't like the main pattern.
So now, if it's doing it properly, right, compared to the picture, look. All right, you come up, you do the step, you have another one, you get to the major one on top. They come back and take you down to the beginning of the move, right? Over here. Well, if that one completed to its fullest, then, I mean, just according to Wyckoff, if we were meant to start going down, that would bring you all the way down to here, right? Because this is the area. Where does that bring you?
Yeah, where the impulse wave started.
So when you took the fractal from way before that you were showing us before, and you're like, some people think we're here, some people think we're up here. Well, yes, most of the time when you do the 2-step down fractal and you have the swing up, it comes with a bitter end.
Yeah, I think we're there.
So what happens here?
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of foreseeing here. Because we still have, we didn't do the rocket ships from this point, and we still have a major resistance right over our head.
Yeah, and even if we do this and we hold,
still bullish.
Then we do the next one. Whoop, boom. Yep. All right, next step is done.
Such as grows volatility.
Yeah. And that's how we go up on the small time frames too. We do this, and then we go boom. And then we're right back, just like the Wyckoff shows you.
And then that's how you build a monthly candle.
Pretty
well,
much.
Multiple monthly candles there. Yeah, it could stack up like that. There is potential for it, still.
The last cartridge I got for my vape pen is defective.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm gonna just take this one apart and put the bottom of it on the other one. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm trying to light it for like fucking hour, and every time I put the other ones in that are dead, they light up, so I know it's defective. I'll be right back. But,
I mean, I just watched a video like today on this weed YouTuber I watch. He had done a lot of videos on THCO and how it's getting bigger and bigger, and it's being sold in places where weed isn't recreationalized yet. 'Cause it's still in like a gray area and blah blah blah. But he came out today saying that there's been a new research done saying that vaping THCO is very bad. When it's heated, it like basically breaks down into other things that aren't good to inhale. So just you brought that thought up in my mind, and I wanted to mention it. I mean, THCO vapes are bad.
Yeah, it's not a. I don't vape my weed. This is even worse. This is just to replace the cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Just
No, that's why you should smoke natural cigarettes.
I was gonna say like
Made by Ultra.
You're roboting, Clay.
You gotta support me, Turbo. Smoke more cigarettes.
No.
But I got MO. It's a cigarette stock. Just smoke more.
Cancer's bad, and Clay.
Have you tried chewing? We have other products.
That was funny, but I can't answer because I'm trying to open this goddamn thing. Leave me alone for a minute.
Shut up for like 3 seconds. Jeez.
THC vapes are bad, okay?
It's not a nicotine fit or anything.
No.
All right. We're halfway done our mission here. We have succeeded, ladies and gentlemen. Mission was a success. Not the charts, the vapes.
We go over lunch.
No, the charts are failing. Charts are failing. Lunch?
Is that OG?
Oh, hello, OG.
How was
Didn't
your
even realize.
hibernation, OG?
Hibernative.
You had a lot of people looking for you today.
Right here. Yeah. Sitting here this like an hour or so.
Well, your absence was definitely noticed. You know, you gotta let us know if you're gonna be gone for an extended period of time.
8 hours.
Well, you sound like shit.
What?
Anything over 20 minutes, you should give us a heads up.
Are there new people in Discord? Who is that? Sounds like Big Bear.
It's not Big Bear, you buffoon. It's OG.
You buffoon, you.
Oh, gee.
Oh no, it looks like we might do another right ear down.
Hey, OG, you down for a match tonight, dude?
There goes the planet.
Maybe around like 10 o'clock p.m.?
Potentially, yes. Sounds like a great idea.
All right, cool.
I'm down with OGG.
You know me.
Hey, Finn!
All right, are we ready to get this party started then?
Right?
Hey, Finn!
Party don't
We've
start
got a
till
problem
walk in.
here.
Probably don't leave till the thing ends.
Hey, Finn, if you ask if the party's ready to get started, I just got one word for you. Correct.
Let's fucking
go. You say wrecked?
Correct.
I don't know what made me ask, but I asked my Alexa if there were more boys or girls in the world, and she said there were approximately 101 men for every 100 women. And it made me think that for every 100 women, one woman can have 2 men, or it also leaves space for lonely motherfuckers like me to have nobody.
Unless I hear if you go to St. Louis, Missouri, they got like 10 to 1 for women.
10 to 1 ratio, huh? So there's hordes of them. They kind of gather in certain areas.
Yep.
I'm just in the wrong location, I guess.
Yeah.
So if you're in that location, you really suck if you're single then?
Yeah.
Look at this lonely bull here trying to buy the top.
I hope you get wrecked.
It's got the bears just trying to push him off the hill.
The one out in the wild.
Will he survive? Feeling lonely. But maybe. Oh, they've splattered him all over the ground.
What's the deal with Grimes, man?
Oh my god, his remains are flying down the hill. Oh shit.
This 15-second chart is hectic.
Oh my god, you haven't seen nothing yet. If you
I'm
push
gonna go
it
down to
down
the
this week.
Oh, it's just
everywhere. Oh, snorting again.
Lonely little bull trying to buy the top.
If this is the pivot, they're gonna trick us bears in this move, though.
What's that guy smoking? Who is that?
That's great.
Oh.
It was me, Jules.
Don't get your knickers in a bunch.
Nah, he's putting some funky shit in there. It's these cats.
It's called cat manure. I feed my plants with it. I snort it. Okay, this is a positive scalp right here up before the drop again. It's gonna be grueling, you know? I got out just in the nick of time. Bear came back to get me. No, not the bear.
Got out by the skin of my knickers.
No.
Does that mean BTC's going down?
I have no fucking clue anymore. This thing just keeps doing the same movement. When it drops, it hurts.
It hurts. It hurts me so bad.
I knew it was coming, but I still succumb to it.
I bought along at the top anyways. I just
Oh.
was green.
In those cases, you just invert your chart and you just pretend you're going the right
I'm
direction.
winning. No, I didn't. Liquidation notification. Goodbye. I'm winning.
You gotta do is make up for it by selling, waiting for it, holding it to the bottom.
And then shorting the bottom.
So
If I call 100x a short on Bitcoin, we can all be losers together.
Let's go.
And like to reverse the old saying, I bought the rip, but then I kept dipping.
At least I won't be.
Which started the whole world staring.
God.
Oh, if I only see that the dump was on me.
What the hell was that?
Sweet voice of an angel.
It was good. But bro, it sounded like he hit at the bottom of it. But it, oh, that's great.
I thought there was like a poltergeist in the room.
How does Crispy know Portuguese?
My grandpa's Portuguese. I don't speak it. He used to speak it, but I haven't seen him in years. My mom's dad's from there. Yeah. What do you got? Like a 1 hour delay, Jules, or that just came to mind?
I was just thinking about it. You don't particularly look Portuguese.
Right on, right on. Well, I'm probably like 33% Portuguese, 33% Swedish, and probably just a mix of other things.
You're Portuguese.
You're Portuguese.
Huh?
Crispy, you're on a roll, bro. I'm blanking out everything else. I'm just listening to you. That was good. 2 in a row. Sorry.
What did you
Nobody
guess?
caught? No, go ahead. Sorry.
Did someone say something?
What?
That?
Neck do.
Holds my head up. All it's good for.
So what would you have guessed, Jules? I know you've seen them. I've sent you a few photographs.
Oh, okay. Looking at the photographs. Let me see.
I'm sure you can tell I'm some kind of like got European in there.
Graph.
I think with what I've seen, I would have like assumed German or something. But let me see what the new stuff. Wait, I don't see him. Where'd you put him?
Why is it? Because of the blonde hair, blue eyed, like Aryan thing, or?
Yeah, I think that you would have made that time in Germany very happy.
Yeah.
I had some sauerbraten yesterday.
What's
Oh man, I love it. I don't know. I don't know if it's sauerbraten is the same thing as sauerkraut. No, it's not. Probably not, because braten is different than cabbage, right? What's braten? That's
It's like, what is it, sausage?
sausage. Yeah, bratwurst.
No. It's like a beef, so they marinate the. It's almost like a roast, but they marinate it in vinegar for like 24 hours first. So it doesn't come out too strong.
Interesting. Hey, do you ever get to Orange County?
Rarely.
It's just on the border of that Home Depot off of Weir Canyon. There's this hot dog stand in there, and that guy's got some fucking killer hot dogs, man.
Yeah, this place does sausages as well too. You know, I'm not a fan of that, so that's why I went with the beef.
Are you doing anything tonight? We're gonna head to Redlands.
No, I'll probably be heading out there.
Yeah, if you end up there, I don't know if we'll stay long. I just kind of want to show her that place, but we'll probably end up doing something else. But if you're there, I want to come say hi.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely be out there. So just hit me up, and we can meet up, or I'll meet you at that place. It's only open about 9 or so for that place.
Can we take a picture and post it onto the Chinga so people can see what you look like a little bit?
Yeah, you can.
We'll see how many drinks I have. How about that?
Maybe just a neck down of you. Well, I don't know how we'll do that.
Yes.
You're how tall? You're about the same height as I, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a picture of Finn. He did not look like really what I had pictured, but
Man, exactly how I pictured him.
he looks like that one Backstreet Boy with the dark hair.
Yeah, I don't think he's what I pictured him to look like either. Like I said, I always picture everybody in here to look way nerdier than they do.
Oh, Jules, you don't look anything like I pictured. I thought you were like very white sounding, and you were like Mexican.
But I don't think I look very Mexican at all, though. Finn's Mexican. He's probably about as Mexican as me. He doesn't look it either, though.
You don't look very Mexican, but you definitely look like Latin.
Well, I'm half English, half Mexican. I'm almost born in England.
So you're not American?
Well, I was born here, and my grandparents were born in Mexico. So I get to play both.
Sorry.
But Crispy, you said you were gonna post pictures. I didn't see them.
No, I said I had sent you quite a few photographs.
I thought I was gonna get lucky and get to see a little bit more of you. Crispy's a very handsome man too.
Likewise, you're very handsome as well. Same with Turbo J.
I think I've only seen pictures of him from the waist down.
Me?
Crispy.
You said me? Look at them. Oh, God.
How drunk do you think you were?
I don't know if you guys have seen OG, but he's a very good-looking man as well. You've seen his chest profile picture.
Just my breast.
I can't believe how many tattoos OG's got.
Yeah, me neither.
How many total do you have now? Still 0?
Still 0.
I can see Turbo J like playing a good James Bond. I don't know if you guys can see that, but
James Bond.
It'd be cool. Some hot chicks in
James Bond. If my stalker shows up, Jules, I might need to start making out with you, okay?
James Bond.
Is this New Year's Eve chick?
Christmas night chick, yeah. Hold on. I called her back.
I don't know if it's just me that caught that, but did anybody recognize that Jules was not caught off guard by that at all? he's so ready to be the Fallout guy, it don't matter. Now that's stand up right there. That's a fucking friend.
Wait, what happened?
Maybe I didn't even catch it. I think I might have missed it.
It's to kiss you. His girlfriend shows up.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I might start making out with you if this bitch shows up, but you didn't even flinch. It's just like, okay.
Maybe I'll help his way out, whatever he needs.
Everything, like water.
No, I don't know. Well, he smokes cigarettes. That's a swipe left for me. I'd say negative on that one.
Come on, help a bro out though.
No tongue.
Yeah, so yeah, like after the night I hooked up with her, she stalked me around that other place that we were going to meet at. And then I was hanging out with my, I took my employee out. And so we were playing pool, and like her friend was just, like they stood just like, they took a seat right by the bar, by the pool table, and her friend was just sitting there like Superman pose, like standing up, just staring me down. I just completely ignored it. No.
Like a cougar that spotted its prey.
Yeah.
What if my wife's a part of it?
This bitch is crazy.
That's
the one that.
The thing is if they're you have to try and take advantage of the crazy while you can.
It's not the crazy hot scale ratio.
No.
That was the plus size queen, right?
But it could be the crazy in bed ratio.
Ratio? Hell yeah.
My wife has one of the names in that video. It's one of the prominent ones. It's like one of the most commonly discussed things with her is that video because her name is like the highlight of it. The crazy chick ratio or whatever. And
I'm not sure what video.
Yeah, it was a big meme, I don't know, 15 years ago.
I've just always seen the scale, the graph chart.
Wow, what a candle. What am I on? A 15 second? Oh my god, sorry. My bad.
Watching USD too.
Mm-hmm.
The one of the bartenders said she got my back. Put her in her place next time.
Back.
Yeah, I don't know what type of shit she told her friend to make her man talk to me like that. Probably the completely ignoring them part might have something to do with it still.
This chick I'm talking to wants to know what one of my quirks are. It's a quirk of mine. You guys probably know him better than I do. You guys probably know him better than my wife does. That was probably a bad question to ask.
He likes looking for the weak spot, and then
yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good for a dating profile. He really likes, when you find a weak spot, he really likes to drill into it.
A quirk of Jules would be probably liking to have the control.
he focuses on chinks in armor. Gotta be close, right?
Wonder how to make that sound charming. I really like to expand on people's vulnerabilities.
Like that, right? They're vulnerable.
Joke's not complete until they're crying. Too far.
You ever made? Sorry, Edgy.
Go ahead.
You ever make a girl cry from your dick?
I took it away.
This one girl, I don't know, maybe it's not appropriate. It's been a long day. I'm only letting some stories fly. I was with this one girl, and she started crying after, and I was like, "What's wrong?" Because I never seen that before. But I'll just say it was a good cry.
Yeah,
She said
that's happened.
she cries after she finishes twice. You said you think you've encountered that, Jules?
Yeah, it's a weird one, right? Like, what happened? And
It
then
took
it's
me
like,
by
no,
surprise.
it's always the no, I always do this.
Stop.
Oh no.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not me, you know. It's like I always do this. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Well, she didn't say she always does that. She said after she finishes twice, it'll happen to her.
Well, if that's true, Crispy, then I know for a fact that you've never been with my wife and that we are not Eskimo brothers.
I would never even. If, for example, if a friend of mine has a girlfriend or a wife, that girl might as well have a penis.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
Or you wouldn't?
Yeah, this still doesn't clear things up for us.
But what are you trying to say, Luke?
I'm just, my wife, she doesn't cry.
Ever?
Well, I mean, in particular when that happens, which,
Yeah, my wife neither.
Okay, I had an interesting one, right? This is when I was visiting with my best friend not too long ago, and we were sitting there, and I don't know, it was like just after we were hanging out or whatever. And he goes, "Hey, so do you have any naked pictures of your wife I can see?" And I have a question for you. What do you think I did? Do you think I showed him, or do you think I didn't show him?
I think you showed him.
I think you showed him.
Being the
My
twisted.
best friend, I've known him since I was a kid, and it's the first time he's ever asked me anything like that.
You're quite
I
the
can remember.
derelict, Jules. I bet you showed him. I bet you showed him.
You bet your ass I did.
She's crying.
I can't believe that he asked you such a thing. That's
But
just
I did knowing full well that my wife would have been absolutely 100% okay with it. I didn't need to ask. I knew she would have been okay with it.
I understand that you guys have a different dynamic, and even if you guys are okay with it, I feel like there's just some things that you should probably leave alone. That's probably one of them.
No, this was I knew that actually. I knew that she would get a kick out of it. Actually, I kind of thought, and she did. She got a kick out of it. She enjoyed it.
And we have to ask her.
I did not have to ask.
Did he get a kick out of it?
Oh, he was absolutely in love with it. I think I gave him plenty of fodder for the spank bank.
Yeah, I don't know. That's always an interesting one to me. I mean, like, Kwai and I used to share pictures with each other way back in the day, but, like, I was at work, probably this was, like, less than a week ago, and I meet this guy, and within, like, 15 minutes of talking to him, he's pulling out his phone and, like, showing me pictures, and, it's so weird.
I've never done that before. I knew I would get a kick out of it because I'm proud of my girl, like I'm proud of her, and I know that she would be all into it. So for me, the way I look at it, it was just all willing participants. It was fun.
Now, can I ask her to show me a picture of you then, Jules?
She brags because she does have one, but like she had to she had to beat that out of me. She does have one. There's one that exists that I know of, and
Well, at least digitally
I
stress
don't
it up.
think any exists because I can't even believe that I did the one. It's like I really didn't want to. I'm not into that. I don't like
Dude,
having that out there.
Didn't you say she has a boyfriend that has like a foot long?
Yeah, yeah. She went and hung out with him the other night.
Digitally dressed up with a top hat. Jules?
You're gonna go dressed with a top hat?
No, I said, did you dress up your photo with a little mini top hat? You know?
Oh, no top hat, no miniature bottles, no
no wine bottles,
no googly eyes, no tickets to the ballet with her name on it or anything.
Wow, that one sounds pretty specific there.
Oh no, Coldplay tickets. That would have been a one that I think it doesn't matter whose penis it is. If it had Coldplay tickets that went along with it, like she wouldn't mind a picture of it. They're back in town, so she got tickets again, and I think it'll be like the 30th time she sees them.
Jesus Christ.
So I think that she loves this band so much. She really does, and I think that it's because it's associated with like a memory. Her ex-girlfriend took her to like the first Coldplay concert in the United States, and it was at the Mayan Theater in LA, which is a fucking rad place to see a concert. But to see like a band like that hasn't even broke, and then watch them break, I think that says a lot about why she likes them. You know.
There's some backstage passes.
The one time we saw him, we ended up getting like the friends and family passes. That was kind of cool. We got to hang out. We didn't get to see him or anything, but we got to hang out with like I don't know, like family and shit. One of her really good friends was dating the violin player for Coldplay. Maybe Strings knows who he is.
Racist.
And he's the one that used to get us like tickets and shit. So the funny thing about this guy, right? This guy he's the violin player for the band the Verve Pipe, right? Anybody ever heard the band the Verve Pipe? Can you think of the song that they are famous for?
No clue.
You never heard Bird Pipe?
Anyway, it's a song that's famous for its violin, but the funny thing is that the part that it's famous for is just a sample from the Rolling Stones. And so like the violin that he plays is like hardly noticed in the song. It's kind of a trip. Bittersweet symphony song. It's just a bittersweet symphony this life.
Trying to make ends meet, trying to make some money, then you die.
Yeah, dude.
I found out my boss used to be in a glam band, and their band was called Easy Bang, like with the big long hair, like that scene. And his name was Joey Kaboom. I can never look at him the same way again. I'm cracking up. Joey Kaboom.
I finally finished the Kaleidoscope, Jules.
Yeah, what'd you think?
So I watched the pink episode last. I watched the white one before that.
Why'd you do that?
I was doing the Quentin Tarantino order, except for I first randomly picked the Red episode because I like Red, which is the day after the heist. And you're supposed to watch that one
interesting.
after.
Yeah, that's I was wondering what would happen if you caught it like that, you know? See, like, I mean, I don't really get the concept. I don't think that the storyline really changes, you know, other than if you're watching it with a bunch of people at a different time, you know, everybody's kind of like knows different things, so you can't really talk about it. I mean, that's not really good for marketing, but I really hope that they do better with stuff like that, with the streaming concept instead of like the, you know, how we used to have to watch one show a week and then wait for a whole week for the next, you know, episode to show. And like, the fact that you can do it in different orders is really something they should play with, you know? It's fun.
Well, like if
But
you
that
start
one
with
was
the team,
like kind of it was a mediocre way to do it, you know? I don't think it was a special storyline.
yeah, but I mean, depending on if you watch like the end of it, you know, which people make it through, you know, so, you know, I want someone last, so didn't know during the heist, you know, who's going to make it or not. So you might have a little different, you know, opinion motion, you know, knowing if the people made it through it or not.
Suspenseful.
And like not knowing what's in the vault, you know, till the very basically end of the last one, you know, which was.
What was in the briefcase? And why did he have a band-aid on the back of his neck?
Oh, don't get started with Marcellus Wallace's soul getting sucked out of the back of his neck with a needle or something like that.
It was a ritual. They cut him open with a knife. I don't know. But yeah, I've heard that too. You watch the director's cut, there's a little bit more to it.
And there's Villalobos. Messenger. Yeah, that
Like
was
in the director's cut, I think, you know, they actually have them open it and, you know, you see the shining light in their face. And
Sid's dead, baby. Oh.
Oh, this fucking guy with the fear and loathing quotes, man, that's what fucking blows me away, man. I love that. You got that one, man, that I just like, wait, hold on a second. That was so fucking so obscure that I'm surprised that I caught.
Your beauty?
Yeah, that was the
I'll take no go from you, swine.
Drama is he stuck in backcountry.
Let's get down to brass tacks. How much for the ape?
Score here. What's next? On the way Rabbit Peaks, I want you to throw this toaster into the bathtub. I thought I was gonna get one of the fucking maids to do it. Jesus Christ. Once. Tell me about the fucking golf shoes, man. Making lower lows when we're up only. What the hell?
Y'all ought to hear this mess they're talking on Russian television right now. Woo!
Oh, what's going on, Don?
They're calling it the start of World War III now. They're saying once the American and the West starts to smell the flames, they'll run like rats. If you use VPN and Yandex browser, you can get information. Their media's gone hype with the whole war narrative right now.
Don't like that.
What's got into Nicole tonight? She's awful feisty.
I haven't been looking in general.
Waves, Spell, Gala, AVAX. Holy shit. There you go, AVAX. That's a candle. Yeah. Artemis 3 on Twitch. If you do a little research, there's 2 ships off the east coast of the United States right now. And one up north between Alaska and Washington right now. And they're all backed by Chinese ships. I don't know what the mess was in the air down around Miami earlier today, but there were several people posting videos of jets scrambling pretty fast out of the southern Florida area. If anybody's down that way, what's going on? What's happening? Hey, Luke down there. Luke, you seen any jets down that way? Well, he's down in the Keys. He wouldn't see that shit.
Yeah, I'm at a Navy base in the Keys. You know, I have heard them running some today, and I have not heard them running the whole time we've been here. I don't know if that means anything or not, but a couple times today we've heard them run.
Yeah, it's where there was people in Miami recording video of it. There was several different angles, several different people running the videos down there. Just low flyers, just running out real fast, like they were heading out towards the Bahamas or something.
Chinese don't want to battle us, and let's see, they'll lose. Everybody's just swinging dicks right now. That's all. Just a dick swinging contest.
Let's hope and pray you're right, friend.
Same.
You don't put that kind of money in moving ships across the ocean like that for no reason.
True. But at the end, the Americans always got the bigger dick.
Everybody seems to think so. Until they don't.
Well, unless somebody's packing something bigger somewhere else. I doubt it. Our girth,
I never liked the saber rattling though. It's like, what's to be gained? I mean, aside from, if you run like a company that sells weapons or something like that, there's really not much to be gained for average people.
Oh, I was talking about manhood.
I was kind of half listening since watching the video, and I posted in general that's the old Sting song, Russians. Really, man, he has such an awesome voice.
But I hear you, Donnie. I mean, you never know. And they'll keep it from the public as long as they can. Donnie, you remember 9/11, right? Well, obviously. I remember the jets that were scrambled out of, forgot where they came from, either upstate New York or Mass, or they flew over. Two of them came screaming over Connecticut. I mean, I've never seen F-16.
They come out of Virginia.
I seen a couple of them come from Mass, and I live in Connecticut. They came screaming down. This was after the buildings in New York. So this must have been during the Pentagon or the Pennsylvania issue. That's when the jets came screaming by, like, late to the party type jets. So I remember seeing two of those on that day because I was outside on the phone talking to a buddy of mine. We're all bugging out, like, what the hell's going on down in New York? And all of a sudden I'm standing outside and I look up in the air and you could hear the sound, like sonic boom of the jets, like coming by, and it's just two of them flew by as fast as I've ever seen jets fly. And this shit was crazy, man. And it didn't seem like no training action. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, and then you know what's going on and all that, and you could see why they're pretty much in a hurry to get down there. But yeah, those jets flying out of Miami, like you're saying, and you never know. We'll find out on the news eventually, I guess.
Hey, Luke, I sent you a message, buddy.
My wife wants to know how many steaks you've had.
we so we when we found that little place, was with the whole family that one night, and you know, like the side dishes come as like a family serve type thing, but everything was just amazing, man. I mean, just everything was so good and excellent. It's another one of those places, if you like wine, great wines, great liquors, you know, heavy pours.
Yeah, man, it seems like nowhere down here is too light on their pours. So far, at least.
Bang for buck, the Sunset and that place right there, have been my two favorite restaurants. Like, there's a lot of good food down there. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've eaten, you know, a bunch of places down there because where we used to stay, we would stay down there for months at a time. Right there, we had a house right behind Hawks Cay Resort.
Yeah, okay.
So like we were, you know, an hour from where you're at right now. You know, it's a hike back up the island, you know, to go back up through the chains to get back up to Ziggy's.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of activity to do up there. If you look, I don't know how long y'all plan on staying, but like Friday and Saturday nights, there's always live music up that way near that place. Some sort of outdoor event, there's always something. But you know, like you can go up there and have dinner and then be able to go out and do the live music and, you know, stuff like that, and then start making your journey back down the other side. But there's plenty to do, you know, other than just go up there and eat. But man, take your appetite, because good gosh, those steaks are amazing. I mean, just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, nice. We were looking at running up that way to do some snorkeling one day. It's man, the cold front that has come through has got the winds blowing like 20 miles an hour every day the past few days. So it's been tough to go fishing. And I don't know, like today, man, it was it wasn't cold, but you know, it was like 70 degrees and the wind's whipping like a cold breeze. So it was actually, we were putting long sleeves on and jackets. It was weird.
Yeah, I mean, most of the people down there probably had, you know, 3 layers of pants on, and they froze to death.
When I left my house this morning, I was like, damn, I should have grabbed a jacket. I went out in a t-shirt and shorts, and yeah, you're right, Luke. It was chilly this morning.
Yeah, man, I was surprised. I was seeing all that snow and everything like that, and it made it all the way down to the Keys. It's crazy.
AVAX. Go, AVAX. Go. Go. Show them what you're made of. I mean, if you took your suit with you and your wife's got her little black dress, there's a restaurant right up the street from that one. It's on the 3rd floor. One of them type places. if y'all want to get that fancy.
Dude, I don't even have a suit. Wasn't about to bring one in the RV, you know.
I don't know how that works at Hawks Cay, but like the Hawks Cay Resort there, they got the, you know, swim with dolphins and the snorkeling little thing where you can snorkel there at the resort. I don't know how that works. Never did it, so I don't know. But they do have the swim with the dolphin things there. Probably bust up in there like you own the joint and figure something out.
Yeah, we've done a few things. I actually, when we were in Panama City, man, they were in the bay all the time. So there's a few times that we were in there with them.
The only thing that ever drove me crazy about the Keys was the only place I could get good sweet tea was freaking McDonald's.
Dude, actually, when we were snorkeling out in front of the thing here, and my son, I hear him. He was maybe like 5 feet out in front of me and my daughter, and I hear him just go. And he freaked out because he wasn't wearing he couldn't have his glasses on. And he swam right up on a manatee and didn't realize what it was until after he saw it, and he lost his mind for a second. He freaked out.
You'll run into a lot of Nerfs down there. There's a lot of Nerf sharks down there.
Yeah, I saw one that looked like it was a black one, and it looked like a little nurse shark, but it was not that big. It was like maybe 2 feet, 2.5 feet, something like that, and it was black.
Yeah, you'll get black tips come up and bump into you. You'll get Nerf sharks come up and bump into you. It's pretty because the water, you know, it's pretty clear unless it's rough. You can get, like, we would jump off the docks right there at the, you know, in that Hawks Cay resort, like that whole island where Hawks Cay is at. There's a bunch of houses back there too, you know, is where we were at. And we would just jump off the docks, and you know, you want lobster, you just take your little stick and your net and go along the reef right there and pop you a couple out and go on fresh lobster for dinner. One of the biggest bull sharks I ever seen swimming in those channels. I was like, well, we need to be more careful when we're just jumping in there now.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's, you know, you're connected to just the deep water right there, so just about anything can sneak up on you pretty quick.
Yeah, once you leave shore right there, like once you leave the shore, it's only, you know, quarter of a mile, half a mile, and you're in 500 foot of water.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, now it's made ABC News. They're starting to talk about the ships.
2 minutes till candle close.
I knew something was brewing on Harmony One. I typed that into the general chat this morning or last night. Can't remember. I should have been buying it instead, I guess. How are y'all doing?
It's closed right there.
Watching this AVAX. So it'd be nice to see that USDT just go.
Ain't letting it go, I'm telling you.
Putin's not happy. Have you looked at Yandex?
No, sir. Not today. I've been stuck on this all day.
It ain't pretty.
We talking out?
Yeah.
About that. figure it out.
Try. Engine 1.5, API 3, 5, Seller 5, Comp 5, Anchors 2.5, 1 inch 2.5. Shit's running.
Holy smoke.
It's quiet in here. Too quiet.
hour of clarity is upon us. And my stomach clenching. Hear me? Butt tight, stomach hurting, sitting still, couldn't move. Hell no, I couldn't talk. That's why I was quiet. I think we starting to find now though. I'm talking now. I can see some shadow. Hold on, wait a minute.
Who's false pretense?
Think we doing better than when we first started. 20 minutes.
Started in Jerusalem.
It's I, the warrior, came to defeat the bears.
We're gonna have to watch Israel first. I do believe. I think it's all gonna be coordinated all at one time.
Daddy? Is that you? Fuck. Where's Nessie? Nessie. Come out and play.
Come on, it's coming on. It's homecoming. Happening now. Boy, when you do them numbers like Turbo said, yeah, I'm about to erase my chart now. I'm gonna build one live. Give me a minute.
Shots.
You won't get a Nessie. No Nessie right now. Maybe later on.
Hey, Donnie. What you doing?
Over here watching the news, trying to figure out the news around the world, watching all this bad stuff happen.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your eye on Jerusalem, man. Shit goes down there, it's gonna start popping off everywhere.
Check out Memphis.
Check out what?
Memphis.
Oh, that's not gonna be just Memphis. I'm surprised they ain't. They're keeping the media out of it, so.
Oh. They're showing it, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not on every station there. It's not on here.
Of course.
I mean, they're trying to keep it quiet. They're trying to keep the profile down right now. So I mean, it's.
What's going on with Memphis?
Oh, we don't want to talk about that on air, please, no, please, no.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
In other news, Bitcoin, we just finally touched 23.1 again. Let's see how we can live after that.
Yeah. I drink to that. Mom? Is that Mom? Mom, what are you doing?
What?
don't know, man. We gotta bring out the heavy artillery and get this fucking thing through here.
We complete moves though, cause I keep noticing like when you do that retracement thing, it goes 0 to 1, right? 0 when we start retracement up. So if we coming down and touching on the top one, that means we confirming where we came from. So.
Yeah, but they're not bringing it down to 22.8, man. I thought they would bring it there and bounce from there, but it's hanging here.
We did a bunch of ones that Haley touch. Every one of them that I could think of, click through, touchdown, or whatever it was. Man.
So you're thinking if it holds here, the
clearing
next
another
move,
floor? Yes, sir.
23.8 or 20? Yeah, because
we were stuck
we
at
were
18.
close to 23.5.
Yeah, we was stuck at like 18, almost 19. We got stuck at like 20, almost 21. Then we got stuck right here at 23.
Yeah, that's all right.
I mean, I guess it depends on the breakout, but 231, 230 range, somewhere in that ballpark. 225, 230.
The thing is, Donnie, this ain't helping the fucking shitcoin because, you know, they're waiting and waiting for Bitcoin to make its big move so they can like move up a level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, good luck. That's all I can say. The time's coming short on coins.
But that's usually what happens, you know. Bitcoin makes that big move and then goes sideways at that next level. Well, that's just what happened the other week when Bitcoin made that move, right? You saw the altcoins come alive. So now we make another move up with Bitcoin and it goes sideways a little bit. And the little shits come back, you know, and follow and come up another level.
Well, if you look, you know, some of the alts are running.
Yeah,
but some of the alts were running before Bitcoin.
Hey, I seen it.
Well, they're following. Maybe they're following Ethereum. Is Ethereum?
No, it's just that's what I'm saying. You got market cap, and you got people that are buying stuff that.
Let me tell you. You want me to tell you what I seen earlier? I seen the article that said premature thaw. Crypto advisors advise to prepare for early what we know when they come out of the crypto winter. I swear my right hand on my everything, man, on me.
The frost, coming out of the frost?
Yeah, they said we in a premature thaw, so the crypto advisors need to prepare for the end of the crypto winter. That's how they wrote it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff calling for high numbers, man.
You can take the high numbers and throw them in the trash. I can tell you that now because
no, but Donnie, what I like about what they're saying is they're all coming to or most of them that I'm reading are coming to a conclusion. We make a run up and then roll over and come back down to here, 20, 23 or whatever, you know. And I'm on that.
We need to make this a new floor before we got a safety net.
Right, and that's what it did at 30 fucking last bull run. It hit 30 twice, or maybe 3 times that I played it. But.
Yeah, because it took off on it never went to the 18. It stayed in the 20s, and then it took off. Then it did the 30s, and then when it went up back in.
And then it went to here we go.
Look.
Yeah.
Y'all some bad boys. I told you.
Keep talking. Hey, maybe it's listening to us.
Hey, and then, so the next thing you know, since we already know what this play is, see the macro play. When the macro play exists, it's really, I figured it out. It exists because of the inside play. But if the inside play can't refute no different type of pattern because it won't be accepted or show on the outside pattern. So if you identify something on that outside pattern, therefore, everything that you see will be correlated or some type of correlation to that which is, you know what I'm saying? So you got to identify the pattern that sent us off to the high. And then you got to identify like, okay, if that was one pattern by itself, how many was inside of that one? And then, okay, let me zoom out a little more. Oh, that was really a piece of another pattern. So how many pieces in the other pattern? And you know what I'm saying? So then you're getting the trend basis. You get down from the other move, down.
And that's what I was trying to define as far as time and length of these,
Now,
sideways
but
accumulation.
what we know now is it took 16 months from the July 2020 to right now when we reached that 15.4 low. 16 months. So what I figure is we either got 8 months of bullishness, 16 or 32.
So what's the story?
We failed for 12 months. Almost, you're like Elon said, we failed for like almost 12 months straight. Like from November 8th to November 21st or something like that, we failed. That's a year, regardless of how you look at it. 69 to 15 folks. But from the reversal though, from the reversal though, from the first time we had a high, when I was talking about how I got in and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, get that high, and I was like, that mother went up to like almost 64 or something like that. But it had come down. So when I get in, I'm learning about the chart as it's coming down. So I'm thinking about a bounce. So I'm buying those, I'm buying down. And then at one point, man, I got to tell Rick, like, Rick, I think this is it, Rick. I found the pattern thing, you know what I'm saying? I got real strict about the formation.
Well, that's good, because I was trying to do it like on a time frame, like accumulation time frame, before we make another move.
Just the thing though, in the reversal, I don't really believe there is an accumulation phase at all.
Why is that?
If you do a small time reversal, where does it accumulate?
No.
You see what I'm saying? It only does a confirmation touch. So how many times have we actually touched the reversal point? That's the trick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So now you got.
Yeah, but you're jumping the gun. I didn't call reversal. I'm just saying.
I ain't saying it's a reversal either. I'm saying we just finished the retracement. Is that better?
Yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Whatever sent us to them three, there's really only two all-time highs. But the first time we made one, we beat it twice, and then the second time we made one, we beat it twice. See what I'm saying? So we really got two all-time highs, 64 and 69.
Price action bonk.
Bonk? What? Kiki, you little devil. What the hell? Let me see. You looking at my bonk? Damn.
Yeah, so the only thing I'm saying would all come down to if we making a macro move and the move is existing on the outside as well as the inside down to the second key frame.
Fuck.
It got to be some type of correlation to it. It ain't no coincidence. I don't believe in them.
Well, I mean, so if you want me to give you bullish, right? Here's gonna be my piece of bullish. You look at. I'm gonna put a picture.
I ain't want to start no fire. I ain't want no fire. Hold on now. Let me slow down.
I'm gonna show you something right now, and then I'm gonna back it up with data. Okay. All right. So you see the bottom right there, right? You see the W pattern and what it done after it crossed the 200, right? That's on a daily. This is a daily.
Wait, that's today?
That's today. That's daily. That is a daily chart.
All right.
Watch this. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to 2019. I'm gonna show you the exact same goddamn pattern.
Are you casting your screen, Donnie?
No, I'm putting pictures in general, sir.
Check out Luna next, Kiki. I might be ready.
$2019. $2019, friend.
Ooh.
Once it crosses the 200, you don't never look back. Now it did go up there and cross over and do a pullback, but it didn't come back that far. In 2019, we went from 31.98 all the way up to 13 something, right? And then it pulled back to the 800 on the daily.
All those lines are in completely different spots. Does that not make a difference?
It does, but you know, it's just a pattern. We're talking patterns. You know, finding these patterns. It's the W formation off the floor. And
Hey,
then,
the funny part about that is that point in the Bollinger. Ooh, do the top of those joints look exactly the same? How you got that space over top of the head? Oh man. Cause see, if you look at where white line, so the red line dipped down under the white line, right? White line hit Bollinger. At that point, if you look at that as the same aspect of what we're looking at in the first picture, that's the exact head space you need to take off. Same way. I will have to steal these pictures.
those are copyrighted, sir.
I don't care. I'll say your name on it. I will say your name on it. I'll put it on there right now.
You gonna have to cash out.
Uncle Donnie 1. That's the. I'm saving it right now.
As soon as you put it on Discord, Visa owns it.
Oh, you know when I get a pen, once I put some artistry to it, you know I'm gonna draw that thing up.
Well, I mean, I can turn all the indicators off, right, and still show you the same picture.
Yeah, but that's the thing. These patterns repeat over and over and over again, but if those other lines aren't in the right spot, then you don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get these patterns all day long, and we don't know which one is the one that's going to go up.
Exactly.
Because of those lines in the background that aren't the same in these two pictures.
Right. I mean, it's, you know, you got to cross the 200.
So that's why it's not the same.
You talking about the MAs and stuff in the background?
Yeah, because where the 200 is.
Yeah.
200 days ago wouldn't have been that same day, even if they was the same day, because it's too many years apart. You know what I'm
saying? 2 years of difference.
Yeah, that ain't how to calculate.
You can look at the strength also of the MAs. Look, you know, right now the bottom one is the recent one, Donnie.
The green is 20, orange is 50, blue is 100, red is 200.
He's saying that which one of those pictures is the more recent one.
The top picture is right now.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that looks
And that bottom
stronger.
picture is from 2019.
Yeah. But at what date? Like, what point in
It's right there at the bottom. Look at the bottom of the picture.
You need a microscope. It's too little.
Oh, y'all don't have.
No, I could. No, every fucking time I click on it,
You gotta press that. Hey, when you click it, yep. I was
right
say
there at the beginning of 19.
All right. Well, whatever. What I'm saying is, look at the MAs. I guess it is, right?
Yeah, that's what Kiki said. And you know, you're.
No. But what I'm saying is they're stronger looking to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming. Like, if you look at what's happening right now, the 20 just came up over the 200. We've got the 50 chasing, which is going to be a golden cross on a daily chart, which is pretty significant, especially with the crossing from the deep as it is. You know, the 50's already come across the 100. It's looking really strong. You know, the same thing that I look for whenever I'm playing the 1 and 3 minute chart. You know, you got to wait on the MA to catch up. So it's going to come back, play to the 20 once the 20 catches up. But it takes it forever for a 20 to catch up on a daily time frame when you go parabolic like this. You know, if you look at that bottom picture, what happened whenever the 20 finally caught up to it? It pulled back, it come back and touched again, and then took off digging again.
Right.
And
So if you go by your orange line on the bottom of 2019, that was already crossed, and they were kind of like pulling back, but then there looks like they're going up again.
Right.
But right now, the orange is on the bottom. It yet has to go up and across, which is like what I think we're all kind of saying. We're going to go up higher before lower, before it rolls over, you know? And I thought it would, I mean, I don't know. I was going by healthy, you know, pull back to 20, to something, but maybe you don't have to if it's that
Well, I mean,
small.
you could pull back right now. You could stop in your dead in your tracks right now and go back to 19449 and still be bullish.
Right. And I mean, I'm just saying that too for more of a play, but maybe Bitcoin's doing what it's doing. You don't need to do that just yet.
And the reality of it is that you got the words already being spoken by presidents and country leaders of war. It's going to show up in the chart when they come out and they say it. So we need to prepare for that.
Say what?
Well, disaster.
That's time we had a word.
There's disaster coming again?
See that, OG? You come in at the right time. We were talking about end of war, end of world. I mean.
Nice.
Oh shoot! It's the end of the world again.
Yes, sir.
That's
And you want to call me the new expectus? You go ahead.
Okay.
Fuck.
I love the end of the world. It's like going out of business sale and we all make money.
Dude, did you see? There's a fucking guy online. I should have saved it. I think he's British. He must have money up his ass, but he went underground his house and put in all these tunnels with lights and everything. And it's amazing what he did. Within, I forget, time frame wasn't that long either, like a couple of 2 years maybe. But he just shows you how he did it. Wire fencing to hold the rocks back as he dug under, and then he put metal plates under there, welded it all, had it, it was just him and his buddy. Unreal. He's an engineer. Fucking unbelievable. I'll have to see if I can find it. But it was cool as hell.
Like been Russian playing in mud with his buddy.
But he just did it. He didn't do it because he's like some, scared war freak. But
A little bit of price action. Bitcoin
just
hanging
did it 'cause he
around
wanted.
23,150.
All right, let me look at my shit here. Oh, gee, what's up, man? You been busy? Working, I guess.
I just woke up a while ago.
Oh, shit.
All right, this.
Uh-oh. Mr. Tweet, yeah.
I have that song "Let the Good Times Roll" stuck in my head.
Oh, by the Cars, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what other songs? I think we played them before. Oh, it's all mixed up. That's a good one. It's all mixed up.
311.
Rick Ocasek. Yeah.
Well, if this is it, I love you guys.
Man, ship is all built up, ready to bust this level. There it goes. I'm fucking in. Bitcoin just can rip right up to that 23.5.
Boom.
Crazy. I'm shorting magic, and it's going down as Bitcoin goes up.
Do you believe in magic?
You always have a friend wearing big red shoes. Always got a friend wearing big red shoes.
Every time I put a stop loss too close to sheep, though, it comes and gets me. You know? Like for like $5, it'll friggin' dip and grab it.
Put it for 6 next time.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
The swing is on it.
Yeah, but it don't seem to swing until I put that in there.
Oh, that is. What I do is I'm watching, I'll sit it further away. When I leave, I set it closer.
Yeah, but I'm just afraid of losing more than, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's the name of the game, though. Funny. Trying to make it. Lose more. Trying to make it.
Try to make it lose less instead of more, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, lose money to win money.
Monkeys to make monkeys. At the very least, 2.
I guess you didn't. Did you see that poacher that got eaten by the lion? The lion's brother that he killed? Somebody posted it earlier. Some fat fucking guy that was killing lions illegally. And the brother of the lion he killed and his group ate him completely almost. Except for his head. And he was like fucking 500-600 pound dude.
Damn. Mufasa and Scar?
Poached poacher.
Yeah, it was a fucking poacher.
I was trying to think of something with poached in it.
Eggs, poached eggs.
I had only heard for a second.
Right?
Yeah. Well, no, they heard him screaming, yeah. I guess the locals heard him. They probably, must have known something was up.
Felines like to play with and torture their food.
Yeah, they break their necks first.
It's like elephants, man. You screw with an elephant, especially their babies, forget about it. That sucker's coming at you.
I could have a chance of taking a lion, not an elephant, though. Anywhere you can stab an elephant and hurt them.
I don't know. I guess his gun failed, or he shot one, and then the brother of the one he killed got him. The brother said, "Hey, you guys cover me. I'm going in."
Suppressive fire.
Now they know the taste of human. You know, it's like we're not safe.
Animals get tired of getting picked on.
Right? Yep.
I'm scared as hell of these fucking little monkeys, you know, like if Costa Rica or they're climbing on the roof and they...
Spider monkeys?
Yeah, they friggin'
Your cell phone and shit?
Fuck that. They're just, like, used to people feeding them, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, they say don't.
24,000 a night or what?
You keep feeding the animal, man. We'll get there.
Feed the bears.
What's better than 24? 45.
6-minute abs.
Did you have sweet dreams, OJ?
Probably. I don't know. to have a memory for that.
I had a good dream like 2 weeks ago.
Was it a Philly cheesesteak with tits?
Mozzarella in the crust, yeah. Yeah, she was feeding me mozzarella. That's so funny. Now you flash back me to Seinfeld with George Costanza eating under the sheets with his girl. Eating I don't know what kind of sandwich he had, but
Strumming on rye.
nothing like sex and roast beef.
Go together.
Or pastrami, yeah, pastrami. No, it can't fail here, man. Look at this is like
Too big to fail.
It repeats itself. Up only.
Kiki, are you trading that bonk? It's still friggin' pushing.
No.
Damn.
This is just the sadness in her voice.
I know, right? No.
I feel like I missed my entry on everything because everything just keeps going up. And I can't.
Yeah, but bonk is like here.
Oh, that's just a play thing.
Yeah. Double topping right now, but if it breaks, let's see, where could it go? Actually, it's starting to look like a cup and handle thing. It's got to go sideways, maybe. Everything looks similar. Lunacy coming up to the double top.
Magic here. It's going up or down or whatever. P&L's going up.
Gala's pushing. Ooh, actually, I could probably sell my fucking Gala. Let me see. As soon as I sell, it'll go to like $5 or something. 5 cents.
Yeah, Gala looks great. It was like, what, 49 or 48 earlier? 55 now?
Mm-hmm.
Also, STC.
I'm not good at it anymore.
Give it a day or so.
Zill has some crazy wicks on the 1 hour, I guess. Adam.
Yeah, I'm up 20 cents on Gala. This media is bullshit.
Good day.
Yo.
Looks like Gal is pumping again. I wish these coins would send me a message before they go up.
I don't see any news on it, so Glacier.
Glaciers?
Glaciers.
BLS, what?
What?
Yeah, well, congrats, because you'll get a better price.
Now, I was ready. I was done at the end. When market was closing, it looked like it was turning the hill, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to sit there the whole weekend and have my money tied up. And, I'm not going to be greedy. I've already made $28 profit. Figure it was time to let it go.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a little too strong of a move, in my opinion. It should pull back at least $10. Fucking Clive shorten it, and maybe.
Yeah, when he started saying that, I'm kind of looking. We only got. And I was getting wary on it, and I didn't want to get greedy. And I don't know. The son told me, you know what? It's Friday. You're going to have the whole weekend. Take your shit out now. Whatever. If it drops, whatever, Monday. You never know. I can get back in and try again. I probably won't get a $28 profit again. Unless I had a little bit more money to start.
I think that sucker's going to be. You watch. He's going to run at the five. If he's buying, as soon as he announces he's buying shares again,
right?
That's going to end up $500, man. You watch. Same thing with Amazon. That's why I said I wish I had money to put in those two.
Talking about Elon?
Tesla and I'm saying Tesla and Amazon are very good in my opinion to buy and hold. I mean, you could, like that move that Tesla did, I would have sold it too, but I would be rebuying it. BLS. She's a princess, man.
I longed Gala because I have a gambling addiction.
Me too. I took it away. Sammy forced Coley nailed it. She sees that, she'll take it down.
Yeah, Trago, get your ass in here if you're gonna talk shit about somebody.
Trago ain't been on the mic the whole day, yo. He's a sucker.
Everybody agreed, though. Even Coley agreed with, as long as you can make money, don't matter if you're a deviant.
Alts were starting to pump there, and now they kind of dropped off a little bit.
It's alright. It's probably going to explode tonight when I'm not even watching.
I'm up plus $8 on ADA. About 10 minutes ago, I was up like $3 on AVAX, but now I'm back in the negative.
Man, you got your toes in a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it seemed like it. You've been working on my Doge bag and my XLM bag. Reduced it from like $60 deficit to down about $30 now. Both of them.
AVAX has been paying all day, man.
Yeah, I just got into it just like before, right after my daily close.
Yeah, I have a little of that. I had to buy that when I bought into some other thing that I was doing. I think I had to trade it through AVAX or some shit, or I had to use AVAX. But wrapped ETH, that I have some of that too on MetaMask that I use for transactions, and I see that's like hanging in there. I guess it'll go up as long as ETH goes up. Let's put it that way. It's the same shit, just wrapped.
There you go, Sammy. That's my current dilemma.
There you go. XLM. Okay, nice. I got a bunch of little crap that, like on Coinbase, when you did those, if you did them, the little whatever lessons. Regular Coinbase gave lessons on all these coins to know what they do, and all you have to do is go through it and click on the. You could even cheat, really, go back and pick out what they're looking for as the answer. But it was pretty easy to figure it out anyhow. But so they give you a little bit of that and a little bit of this, which is cool, like Polkadot, AVAX, Doge, whatever else they were giving out.
Yo, the real.
What's he playing on his stream? Playing some of that trap music.
I was gonna ask him about BTC. It looked like it's going down a little bit.
Yeah, it's just hanging in this area. I mean, 22.8 would be a nice little level to go down to and bounce, but to break through that, then you're talking 21.4 maybe, 21.5.
I'm right here. I get back.
What are you looking as far as lower levels, the real?
That's basically the whole
Where we
levels below. Are you gonna go there first?
No.
Or
just
go to this level down and hit or hit like that's hard.
I mean, I see, the lowest level I would like to see is that 20,000 4 or 5, and then bounce there if it does drop over the next
But think of it like this,
month.
bro. Everybody uncomfortable if you want to buy a long term right now. So if the number you wanted lower than what's right now, think like
Yes, sir.
Ain't nothing wrong with being ready. Stay ready, like come down there and got a number that come on that number. That ain't no this still that.
Price action on Gala, where's it going?
Yeah, I still don't see any news.
I'm up 130% right now. From my FOMO.
Yeah, go
Good
bro.
shit. All I know is what they say. Motherfucker ain't that up.
Philly, what is it? Whatever, the groundhog?
Yeah, that's so funny, yo. I couldn't say it first either. I thought showing the stuff.
Yeah. Damn, Kiki, yeah, I'm up $14 on Gala now. Just by holy shit, almost 6.
Good shit. Hey, I'm back up to my entry on Gala finally.
Damn.
Hey, we got everything cracked. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Hey, y'all gotta trust me. Do you trust Turbo? Y'all gotta trust nobody. What you got faith in?
I trust Dogecoin.
Yeah, something going on with Gala. It's really pushing. Damn.
I'm about to go up to 6 cents.
Yeah. Maybe they're coming out with news on that fucking thing they're doing with The Rock and whatever, Marky Mark.
What Trago was saying, 6.5 cents the other day. Here it comes.
Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark.
Here she comes, walking down.
You said for those? I said those.
Gala. Goes to $1.
Oh, yo, wow. Dang.
Well, that was fun.
As Bitcoin goes down a little, Gala usually goes up for some reason.
Remember back in the day when it first came out or whatever, you were trading it on opposites.
Yeah, you remember a long time ago it did that.
Yeah, it's like
Well, I
Looney.
haven't heard your voice in a long time.
Mr. Jack.
Jack the Scalper.
Matter of fact, I thank you for mentioning Gala because I think I've made $50 so far playing with it.
I know, right? We got a piece of that, and we just gave up on watching it. And well, actually, I was trading it along with Bonk and Shiva a couple weeks ago, but I bought it to hold because I thought maybe it would do something big, but I don't know. We'll see.
Beast mode engaged.
100x.
There we go.
That's nice. I just entered 100x.
Jack, you got your bots on or what?
Now I'm just doing futures and got my regular spot.
%76%. 2 seconds.
On what?
Wait,
What, you just followed on Gala?
76%, yeah.
Yeah. Woo, woo. Yeah, it's gonna hit it.
I'm at 260% since she said she's going in. I went in with her.
Fuck yeah.
Boy. It's a party.
I love it.
304%. 304.
So let's check the charts out. Where the fuck can this thing go?
To the moon.
Let's see.
Back round trip.
It's already over its previous high on the 4-hour.
Yeah, it just broke exactly. You gotta go to daily. All right, double top is at 7. Oh, wait. Yeah, 7.40. But right now it's hitting a fucking stupid ass wick that came down. But
Let's just ride the wave, bro.
yes, sir.
Right. Slap the ass. By the way.
Man, if it breaks that, then if they did announce something, this thing can skyrocket. Jesus Christ! You're talking. I'm walking here.
Yeah.
Sure nice that she mentioned that a little bit ago, huh?
80 cents, man. That was like the daily high.
Because I was playing with XRP and something else, and then talking about Gala.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I told when I went in a month ago, and B said you guys were laughing or some bullshit. You watch. How much I got? I could pay you off a credit card.
Here we go.
Pay off a credit card.
Yeah, I got a few of them I gotta pay before they get me for the free interest. Yeah, free interest for a year and a half. Okay, load that fucker up.
Abuse tax.
One day.
Live for today, fuck tomorrow, right?
You abuse your card, you pay the tax.
The tax man.
He moves keys like the piano man.
Have fun today, pay tomorrow.
I gladly pay you.
What a cheeseburger.
Yeah, a cheeseburger for a hamburger today.
One day for a burger today.
Yep, now I'm hungry.
Gala ain't quitting, is it? I wish ACH would run like it did for a while there. I think I made $2,000-3,000 when that was running. But me and Donnie lost a pack of money when it went down. We sure made money till then.
It's funny, they had news. Well, here, I'll post it. Whenever they post negative news on something, it seems to do the reverse, right? So like today, they said it dropped 1-point-something% from where it was, I guess. But
You're supposed to buy in red, that's why.
then what? Yeah.
As long as it's not detrimental, bad news is probably good news to buy in.
Yeah, but that news isn't really anything great, but I think they're going to release something, you watch.
Cool, they teamed up with Apple. Because Gala and Apple. Oh, Macintosh Gala.
Yeah, you imagine?
Let's just
Gala
read.
Gala games exclusively on Apple platform or something?
Fuji Islands.
Gala apples. Fucking A, you're great, Mr. Tweet. You are a fucking AI, bitch.
Macintosh? Fuji?
That came in like a grenade. It took a while for him to get it.
Fucking, he's unreal.
Unreleased jokes. Coded. Release.
Well, I guess some coin has to pop, right? Everything else is just rolling over here. Unless you guys see something else going on. Link.
Moving, but I jumped out of
Link
that.
Link is fucking. I always said $7 is an important number. If it holds that, and you're talking $12 soon, and then high. The fucking thing was $50, $60. And so was Gala. Gala was up there. I think a lot, even Voyager coin, man, with all the bullshit they're going through, it's still holding 40 cents now.
Oh.
XRP or XLM and XRP. Well, no, XRP is fucking. XLM again is outperforming XLP. XLM's another one that is a good trading right now. I was scalping that. It already made its move though.
%50 on US DC. What is it? DC.
The SPY did dump, man, in the day.
Elon tweeted, I work all day, and then I come home and play Work Simulator. The fuck?
Saw that video today, OG, made me think of you.
What's that?
Wrapping tofu.
It didn't work when I clicked it.
The YouTube link?
Oh, maybe you gotta follow it all the way.
Yeah, it's not a give. It's the sound is what makes the video.
Finn, what was that stuff you were drinking last night?
Dickards or something? Oh, let me see.
Yeah. Dickers.
Make elevator music.
I gotta go. I'm gonna start doing the real move, man. Drinking some of tequila. At home I never had it here, but I'm gonna buy a bottle. Something.
Dickles bourbon? I don't know. I got it for free, but pretty good. It's like a $30-$40 bottle.
Hmm.
Pretty smooth.
Short and gallon now, doing pretty good with that.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if anybody was gonna short it.
Man.
Yeah, I had a nice run. Oh, just about hit 6.
Lost a little when it stopped going up, but then I just came back on the short. I think the short's going to get shorter.
To say you're wearing your shorting shorts?
I like short shorts.
Who likes short shorts?
We like short shorts.
Pockets hang at the bottom of them.
It could come all the way back down to 5 cents. But it might take a few days.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. They might be getting close to releasing some good news, but I'm not up much on it anyhow, so fuck it.
What I do from time to time.
Make elevator music. twist it and screw it.
Looks like that FLR token is doing pretty good, man. Holding up. Arrival is coming back up, OG. Hit 40, 40, 41 today.
Still holding it?
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, $100 down on one account, and then I bought some in another account. I'm down more than that, but I'll cash out if I need it. But I'm thinking it's gonna make them run. I hope they don't fucking reverse split. That's all I fear.
I'm making short work of some nice profit.
Good to hear you, Jack, and good to hear you're making some profits.
Yeah, it's hard not to when you got a little movement.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Coley, what are you working late tonight? What's up?
What goes up must come down.
Hey, Big Jack.
Hey.
Good to hear you, brother.
Same to you, right back to you.
Doggy. Man, I gotta get a fucking dog again.
Don't you play with your dog too?
I don't need a wife. I need a pet. Jack, you don't have any pets?
Birds.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't heard them in a while.
I have 3 little chihuahuas. But
Or do you have a pet alligator?
I've had a pet pelican. Have owl.
Oh shit! What? Cool. Pelicans are cool. You got pictures. Post them, man.
Pelican in your mouth on the
I
pelican.
took my pelican and we're going to charge me $20,000 in a year in jail until they found out I saved his life.
Fucking idiots, right? Do you feed it Fruit Loops?
No, it ate about a foot-long mullet the other day.
Wait a minute, I'm fucked. Fruit Loops is what is that? That's a toucan. What is it?
Toucan Sam.
Yeah. That's my fucking bad.
Oh, you
got
know.
overexcited.
APT's pumping.
We change coins.
APT price tag.
Yeah, the peacock adopted us for a while. Come just fly and land on our roof and staring at us through the window.
Peacock. I forget what do they look like.
Beautiful.
And the big colorful ones. You know, they spread out their tails and it looks like a bunch of little eyeballs.
Yeah, because alright, so you got the flamingos and then let's see, peacock.
It does be an office.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
Some feathers.
Look at this. It's almost like unicorns and rainbows.
Right, you're picking it up.
It's worrisome.
That one's trying to go up against this thing. Or at least it's resisting dropping.
Well, it's good that some of the shitcoins are starting to move, like I said earlier. Like Bitcoin's kind of going sideways. Gives the shitcoins a chance to come up behind. But let's see. Doge, I don't know. if they're
EOS
doing
had
much.
one red 5-minute candle that took out about the last hour of its going up.
I'm gonna hold off a minute and see which way we're going to be going.
Way so far.
Kind of seesawing up and down now.
Yeah, well, let's wait like 15 minutes for the hour.
Ethereum is making a nice symmetrical triangle. I just pulled it on the 15-minute. It's looking like it's going to keep consolidating and filling that thing out for the time being.
How was your day, Lukester?
Hey, not bad, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we we drove around, or well, not drove around. We did a little tour of Key West, the old town, with the kids, and just we grabbed some food down there, and then came back to the RV and just hanging out. It's actually getting chilly over here with this wind. And
That's crazy, isn't it? I mean,
yeah,
Jesus, it
yeah.
really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's snowing like it is for everybody up north, though. But I mean, it's crazy that the tour guide today was saying it doesn't happen that often that cold front blows all the way down here.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like Purple's getting a shitload of snow. Where I'm at, we're not getting anything but rain. It's cold, it got cold now, but it was warm like 2 days ago. It was like really like mid-50s.
Freezing here. So cold.
It's like really all over the place, it seems. And then my buddy in Tampa, he's freezing his ass. Anything under they hit 30 this year. 30 degrees, Tampa. Man.
Man, that's crazy because they got the bay right there too. So that usually they keep pretty warm.
Yeah. I mean, when he moved there, they had some storms come through, but they pull away, and go toward the Gulf. They come in, and sometimes they crossed over. Like I think two storms crossed over, but they didn't. It wasn't really big, but I don't know how he picked that area. I don't know if he really researched like where is like safer to live near the coast down in that area or not. But yeah, the weather though has been really off the wall. And I don't know about Colorado if they're getting much, because usually they get a lot too. My sister's over there.
Sally gets to the top of its wick and stored it.
You bad, very bad man.
Yeah. Quick on the trigger. Both ways, in and out.
Yes, sir. Forward and reverse.
Well, once you watch it for so long, so many times, you realize it's going to be retracement, and there's going to be, it's going to oscillate. And so, once you get that rhythm, you can kind of get out when you need to and get in when you need to.
What do you use, Jack, Exchange for training?
FEMX.
Oh, you're on Luke's FEMX, you said?
Yep, FEMX. Yep, futures.
And what do they go up to?
100x on Bitcoin and all that, and then I don't even know. I only do 10x.
Yeah, usually it's like that 100x.
Yeah, it's just 20x, Samson, for most coins, except for Bitcoin.
Yeah, right. That's how even MEXC, some of the coins, like I think Luna, I could only do 20, or no, maybe I can do more, but I don't do more than that on that.
Try to do a amount that is good profit, but yet, not too much. And then at the same time, if you make a mistake, you could wait it out and then get out of it later.
Yeah, actually, Luna on MEXC can do up to 200. Damn, that's crazy.
Normally, I keep things tight though, to where it doesn't get in that catty-wampus situation.
I'm doing 50.
Oh my goodness, Cal, doing it.
Yeah, 50 seems pretty, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Kind of safe. I mean, you got up to 75 like I was doing, then it's if
Get
you're
out
in
of
a
here,
strong.
Samson.
Yeah,
These coins are moving like 5% in one candle.
Yeah, but if it's a strong move up, you can make, like I was posting, $150 on.
Yeah, I know, but don't go saying it's safe.
No, I was saying, I was saying safer. 50 is safer.
Yeah, that is relative, I suppose, huh?
It's way safer than 200%. 200x.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just as fast as you can win it, lose it just as quick.
No, way quicker. Way quicker.
Yeah, for me, it usually is quicker.
I wouldn't do it though. I wouldn't, even. I mean, the most I'm trading is $100 or 150. So it's not like I'm doing 500 or 1,000 on that leverage. But
it's fine.
I choke it down to like 30x on $500.
Quite brave.
Otherwise, I get bored. It takes too long. I need it to be 100 times faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waking up. Just that little.
One thing I have noticed is that it moves on KuCoin just slightly ahead of when it moves on MEXC, so you can see what it does on there and then buy it on MEXC ahead of it moving.
I had a feeling Gala would try to push back up to the top of that wick that it made earlier, or close to it, and then probably start back down again. But we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Trago's WooCoin got a head and shoulders, but fucker almost hit 20 cents, and now it's just 19.64. I don't know what the hell that is, but
just because I said I'll do it if it gets to the top of that wick. See, it didn't wait to get to the top.
no, it's working its way.
Yeah, it could be a fake out.
If anything, it'll, double top at 6 again, and then see if it really breaks out. But
if it starts gunning like it was doing earlier, I'll probably get my feet back in it. Just going to remain with the caution.
Yellow flag. Or white flag.
yeah, Ocean's pulling back.
is just hanging out.
Luke, what are you looking for retracement on Bitcoin? 22 something? If we retrace here?
Hanging out, eating our Tide Pods.
Were you asking me something, Samson?
Yeah. What do you have a number on Bitcoin retracement, like below this 23 mark? Something like next level, maybe?
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I was thinking it was like 21,200. 1 second, let me look. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the level we came up from last. So that would, just kind of naturally be the first level of support to be, yeah, in the 21,200 area.
I thought maybe we'd stop at 22.8, but I don't know. I mean, hit it and then sideways, and then maybe 21. But yeah, my original thought was like 20, get a complete nice, pullback, and then bounce again from there. But who the hell knows? This depends on the mood of this fucking market these days. We didn't get much of a reaction from anything today. Alright, so we did a $500 move, something like that, which is okay, but
Hey, Crispy, you around, buddy? You playing chess?
yeah, that's right, he called it out this morning. You guys ever call out Clive on playing chess? See how good he is or not?
No, I mean, based on the rating that he had, I'm pretty sure he would crush all of us.
Yeah, but he's got to show his books, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if he's got a chess.com account where he actually has that rating, then, I mean, I think I heard what he said, he put 1,600.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's what he has, yeah, then that's what it is.
He beat the AI.
Twitch now?
No. He is AI.
He is AI?
Mm-hmm.
Is the YouTube down too?
Yeah, looks like it.
Has anybody ever traded Zill successfully?
To zero.
I've definitely gotten stopped out and on many times. Zilch.
Looks like a bonk. Spikes and then drops a little and then dumps.
Litecoin hurt some people a while back, didn't it?
What? Still or?
No, Litecoin. Didn't Litecoin do something crazy?
Oh yeah, yeah. Litecoin used to be shit, but now it's for the last year. I think my buddy has been trading that for 2 years, and he's doing good with it. But at one point, it was garbage. I think people didn't like that, and they didn't like what's that other fucking scammer guy? Bitcoin Cash. Remember, everybody was against him because he was claiming to be Satoshi and all this other shit.
I missed that drama.
That was like years, going back 2 years, 3 years ago or something.
That's probably on another drama channel.
I remember watching this, they had meetups, I forget where it was, in Florida, wherever they were, and, the crowd was booing him, and I think they're going after him now, too, or something, for false pretense.
Well, never since the beginning of the world, since the beginning of time, has a whale been harpooned that didn't come up to spout off.
Moby Dick.
Lay down in the bottom down there and you never get harpooned. You come up to spout.
Yeah, the Eskimos still hunt them, right? For their livelihood.
Just like anything else. If you over hunt anything and wipe them out, that's no good. And if you don't do anything, maybe they get overpopulated and some of them have to starve because there are too many of them. So there's a fine line between the two.
Yeah, when they wash it up on shore, I wonder, did they ever figure out why? Because it's like they have multiple happenings of that.
Well, they try to do. They do investigations and try to figure out what might have done it,
But maybe that's it. Maybe they starved to death, believe it, because they eat a lot of, right? They eat a lot of those little minnows or whatever. And if they're late to the supper table, they starve.
It's hard to know how the ecosystem is working out there, you know.
I wish I'd shorted Matic.
Damn, I hadn't looked at Matic. What's it doing?
It's doing something weird. Some consolidation before it does something.
And knows you're hunting it, Kiki.
Looking for a reset and a big push.
Man, Ocean's diving deep, man. That might be a good opportunity here. Keep an eye on that. Huh.
At a lagging point, now at 10.30.
How much?
2.039.
Jeez.
Quick reset. So if that's one of those kind of coins, like I know, 8.6 to follow.
Did you get my message back, Don?
No, sir.
What? I sent you a message on the phone.
Yeah, I didn't get a message from him.
See, why not? I guess you didn't get my Christmas card either.
And I didn't get that bucket of $5 bills either.
Well, there you go.
You should be getting a Valentine card soon.
I think I got his address information. Maybe some people's phones, for some reason, when they don't use something for a while, don't get it. So do you want to send me a little text message and then I'll resend it?
Yeah, the last time I got anything from you was Merry Christmas.
And I didn't get it.
You get that?
Yeah, I sure did. And I did get the message.
Well, you know, back then, around Christmas, when all that haywire was going on with all the cell phone stuff, too.
That could be.
I mean, we were having a hard time at work, like with our systems, because we rely on, you know, cell service, and that whole right there around my birthday all the way through, it was just chaotic. Like texts not go through, phone calls not go through, voicemails show up 3-4 days later.
I just retexted you when I texted you days ago, but at least you got it now. I didn't know you didn't get it. The first time I did it, it turned green, and this time I did it, it turned blue. So you probably got it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Anyway, we're looking out for one for you right now.
And it don't have to be that. I mean, you know, I'm just looking to replace the.
Well, we got some 21s, but if you wanted a 27, we gotta wait because they go quick when we get them. See, now, if any kind of 27 to do, we could give you one of them all-in-ones. Like an all-in-one Dell. Those are real nice. Dell 7050s. they're, you know, when you beef them up a little bit, they're really good units. I use them at work.
I want to cut my teeth on some Apple product.
Just, you know, those things are. I got one here, but I don't want to let go of it yet. But
that one I've asked you about a couple of times.
It could be. No, I think this was just a 27-inch iMac, but it's a really good one. But we did have those. I guess they were like a silo type of system. You know what I'm talking about? The black one.
Trash can.
Yeah, whatever you call it.
That's what they were called, the trash can.
Oh, the trash can. We got stuff this year coming out. When it comes out, that's when you're going to want to get with me. I don't want to just push something on you you don't need. Wait till I got something really good so you get a really good deal.
Well, you know where my wallet's at.
Yeah, well, we want your money, but we want you happy too.
I mean, I could go any route. You know, I could. Did y'all get any Mac Minis in?
We do have Mac Minis.
You got any that are loaded out, or are they all just run of the mill stuff?
You know, I'll have to check. I don't really, you know, I know we use them for the business. They're stable and good, but I don't know what the specs are. I'll check. I'll give you some choices. I'll get Rob to send you a little list of what we do have so you can kind of look at it.
Sounds good. Because, you know, I can go, because what I'm doing is replacing the desk with the laptop that's on my desk. Because I've got the tower that I bought from you over there on under the two 43s. And I'm going to replace the laptop with Apple. And then I can buy a screen. You know, I can run down to Best Buy or somewhere and pick up a screen.
Another bad thing about shipping those Apple, the all-in-one, like the iMacs, the 7s, son of a bitch, and moving people, shipping people are always I mean, we have to build them into a fortress box to get it there without getting cracked.
Yeah, you deal with screens, it sucks.
Yeah, especially on those. They're delicate little screens on those things. They just love to crack.
Well, make it easy. See if you got a Mac Mini or something like that rolling around. It's pretty badass. It don't have to have a ton of memory or a ton of storage, because I've got external storage. But if it's, you know, set up pretty hot so that I can, you know, do some editing and stuff like that with it, then I'll go that route.
We can accommodate you there. So I'll check with my people right away and see what we got. I'm sorry you didn't get my reply the other day. That reply, I did it as soon as you asked me. I replied, and evidently it didn't go through for some damn reason.
Mobile service. It's a wonderful thing when it works.
Glad I asked you because I thought you'd gotten it and I didn't hear anything. So I said, well, he's just going to wait till I get one. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I know it, smart money's, you know, whatever is. I don't want it to cost $100 in shipping because we had to build a 40-pound box for it. You know what I mean? I can easily run down there and pick up a monitor.
I jumped up in Texas and they messed it up so bad, even though I put insurance on it, because it still worked. It was beat. The pictures were burned, but they wouldn't replace it because it still worked.
That's crazy.
I had to send the man another one, you know. So we'll just keep the other one for parts. it's kind of expensive when you have to replace one of those.
Yeah. That's several $100 plus the shipping out of your pocket. Yeah, but the new Mac Minis, they dropped the price on them. They dropped them down to $599 now on the new ones.
Yeah, I mean, let me see what I got.
I was watching some reviews on them the other day. I'm like,
They're strong little units.
yeah, they got the new chip in them. They're pretty stout little machines.
Everything we get is like 3 years behind whatever's current.
So am I.
Yeah.
Since we're not on Twitch and everything, Palmetto State Armory has got 1,000 rounds of 9mm for $269, free shipping. So if anybody here likes that kind of stuff. Yeah, I got it pulled up. I'll post you the link.
Do that.
Right now I have 15 charts on one screen.
Okay.
That's all I could narrow it down to. That's the least.
Nice screen.
Too small. I wish I could project it onto the wall. It's a laptop.
We have that. And you can hook your laptop right up to it, project it on the wall, and make it as big as you want.
Yeah, I need to get that. I can just leave it up all night long and just glance at it every once in a while when I'm asleep.
There you go.
There you go, sarcastic.
No.
You have to go in under daily deals if you go in just to the website to check it out. Go to daily deals and then go to ammo. That's a pretty kick-ass deal. I ain't seen it that cheap in a minute.
I'm shorting Doge since it's a stable coin. Kind of stable compared to what it used to do. Remember, Doge was running one night and I left my whole bag in it. I think I had like 10 grand in it. I woke up the next morning with like a 4 grand profit. Could have just as easily lost it.
Whoopsie.
Had big old balls back then. Mostly from stupidity. I had just got into doing all this and was brave, buddy. Woo, brave that time. Thank God we were in a bull market and it was just running up, man, as hard as it could run.
Anybody run 380s?
$380?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason that's ringing a bell, but I'm trying to figure why.
I've got one I carry in my pocket all the time. But they got the normal 85 grain 380 ACP ammo 20 round box for $7.99. That's 40 cents a round, man. That's cheap.
I had one of those. I think I had one a Italian made weapon that I used those in. Trying to think what that was. Oh well. They're stinging a little around. You know, I put a 22 long rifle a shell in a pistol up against a 44 Magnum through 2 phone books, and the 22 did better. Actually, they both did just about as good, but the 22 is amazingly just as deadly as penetration. Of course, it didn't have the knockdown of that 44 Magnum.
That's like, me shooting these 9mm and stuff, and I go grab the 45 out, and it's, you twice the knockdown, and then I go grab that 357, and everybody's like, what the hell?
357.
My buddy, he built a 450 Bushmaster, and he got it in the other day, and I was taking it all apart, cleaning it, and put the optic on for him, and foresighted it. And the damn bore sight it goes to a 50, right? And I stuck it in the barrel, and I'm like, dude, it took up the whole thing. I mean, this is the same size opening as like a shotgun barrel. He was like, so I come in here and got my 12 gauge, and I took it out there, and I was like, look, it's the same size damn opening. And he went and bought ammo. He bought 250 grain ammo and 300 grain, and he found some 350 grain ammo. And I was like, my God, that's going to be a big ass bullet.
We used to make our own bows, so we had a lot of fun playing with it. A friend of mine, he really knows how to do his loading. He's an expert loader. Makes me some loads and brings them back. Make sure you use the limit of your weapon. Well, my Dogecoin short is going good. Didn't want any anxiety, that's why I'm shorting the stable coin.
Give you something to do for a little bit.
Yeah, it's making money. It's up $5. Let's see, 2.55% right now.
We'll find out what the market's going to do here in about another hour, 30 minutes to an hour.
All night.
Yeah, sarcastic. You can say I'm a bit of an enthusiast.
Here you. Got to go down to reprime and get ready to go back up. That's all. What Rick was talking about with the 200 and the MA Cross, that's been interesting.
Yeah, I mean, there's some cool stuff happening. I mean, you know, there's bullish sides and, you know, there's bearish sides. But, you know, you got to show me, is what I'm saying. You know, because either way, it could go either way. You know, it's at one of those times, and with all that's going on in the world, you know, what's happening in Jerusalem, what's happening right here in the United States, you know, what's going on in Ukraine, you know, China's mess, Japan's mess. There's a lot going on, you know. So I mean, all it's going to take is somebody say that war word, you know, and whenever they announce war, you know, it goes crazy in the market. So yeah, it's a big dip, but it's also a big ass bounce right after it. So, you know, never know. I mean, we all know, Jack. I mean, you're in business. You know, you see numbers every day. I'm in business. I see numbers every day, and I see what's happening with the community around me. You know, I see what's happening with the builders. I see what's happening with the real estate. I go by car lots. I'm seeing car lots full of cars. You know, 2 months ago you couldn't get a car on a car lot, and now I'm running across customers who don't even have power at their house. You know, that wasn't like that 6, 7, 8 months ago. There's so much happening that they want to say that we're not going to see a recession, but when you look at real numbers and what's really happening in the world with the job situation, with all these people laying off, there's going to be a recession, whether we like it or not. And I don't think it's priced into the market. I think they're trying to front run it as far as they can. And I think sooner or later it's going to catch us.
Usually does. Do it, just get ready.
That's all we do. You know, that's why I invested in the wallet, and, you know, I do my buys and put it on the wallet. I do think that flipping is going to happen. The whole thing with the, you know,